Mr. Gaming Counselor.
Mr. Gaming Counselor here. Mr. Gaming Counselor. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids, but this one wants to murder me. So long, you loser! Ah! What was that? Oh, you want me to use a sniper? You want me to use a sniper?
Bro, I guarantee you.
Yep. Where's the third one? Sasuke? So tell me, are you a Naruto or a Sasuke fan? I know you were in Naruto, but what do you think about Barton? Oh, this is not my giant controllers! Moons, I'm safe over here. They'll never expect anything from me. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Ah, no! Oh. No! For your abilities. EA got railed. They literally got grilled. They got kicked out the door. People absolutely grilling them for the statement because they thought, I guess EA thought, you know, it'd be funny.
Welcome to the Counselor's Office.
When you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone,
What is up? Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on, is this? Oh, I never fixed it. Chat, I'm sorry. I never fixed the, wait, no, it's this one. Okay, I did save it. Sorry, I swear I thought I ended up deleting this one. What is up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's go through the chat. Hello to Manel Jojo. What is up? Oh, and talk about, this is not usually how early I stream. Usually because I'm at work and I'm usually awake by like 6 o'clock and I was not awake until like an hour ago. So I'm still feeling like an old man who needs to stretch out. Stretch it all out, man. Stretch it all out. All right. Live from the counselor's office. What's up, Cody? Yes. Where's my thing? Hold up. Huh? There it is. I was like, where's my out? Oh, wait, what? What? The camera's acting all weird. What? That's weird. Oh, I know why. It's because, so, what time for it? It's 9 a.m. right now, where I'm at. It's 9 a.m. What's up, Mad Max? Yo. Hello, hello. So we're gonna try not to go too much of a tangent and stuff. Updates for those that are usually, if you're in the chat, or not in chat, you're watching. You most likely watch I downloaded a I'll show you guys. I downloaded this cool Fallout style theme on my phone. So wait a minute, the green screen's on. I just that's one way to find out your green screen's on. Whoops, there you go. Okay, let's try that again. It won't focus because it's meant to be back out here. But you can kind of see it, right? It's got the Fallout style, and it's like the big oath. It's just the thumb. And so anytime like I'm walking around and my kids are acting weird, I'm like, cool. It's just cool. Anyways, what's up, Ronald? Yeah, for those that care, just a small update. Bro, GTA trailer 2 looks amazing so far. I'm not seeing the new trailer. Update. For those want to know, I got sidetracked because the theme makes a weird noise and it throws me off. So that's why I'm saying two things. Let's start with it first. And more, what's important to me. After 6 months, I finally got my 49-inch curved Samsung monitor returned. They finally came and picked it up. And then 5 days later, I got a different model. What's up, outsider? Good morning or evening. I finally got it. I know a lot of people don't care, but this has been a journey because I for the past 6 months, I've been paying off a loan. By the way, I don't have like $1,000 just to go buy a 49-inch curve. I'm like paying off a loan. And it's very intentional too, because I need to build credit because I have like down the middle credit. Even with student loans that I've been paying, I still have like mid credit. So I needed to build credit and I wanted a curved monitor. So this is exactly what I was doing is I'm paying off this loan. But for the past 6 months, I've been paying off a loan for a product that I can't even use. And it really sucks. Work's going on. What time is the reveal? It should, in my time, it's okay. So it's 9 a.m. where I'm at in 2 hours. 2 hours. It's supposed to be 11 o'clock for me. So in 2 hours. So I just did this so I can just chat and then, talk about stuff because there's not going to be a video today. I mean, there will be the impressions, but this morning I didn't record anything yesterday. I kind of got fatigued for the video that I did, which by the way, we'll watch. It's an hour and 36 minutes, whatever. I feel like we could talk about it a little bit. Smitty man. Hello. Welcome to the counselor's office. Finally took them so long. Yes, it did. Samsung it is so weird because I want to say they're the shittiest service, but they got the job done. Let me tell you, they have texted me more than my own family. They're like, hey, can you send us this? Hey, can you send us this? We need this. Jesus, I've sent you the same receipt 5 times. How many times do you need the serial number? It is so weird, man. Samsung just feels so unprofessional. The fact that they text you so much. Like Samsung is something special. Yeah, Samsung is something special, man. Zayed, nothing has been missed yet. Hey man, what I missed? Nothing yet. I started early so people can join. We could chat. Maybe we could draw like I feel like today is a fun day to try to think of a bingo board with chat. That's Samsung. They argued with me for months. In the end, I gave up. Dude, I'm so glad Amazon gave me 3 months, because the model that I'd seen that people who bought it directly from Samsung, Samsung, I guess, tried to say that, oh, it wasn't three years, because I've had the monitor since 2023. So, and it stopped working at the end of 2024. What's up, Fishnut? Hopefully they rehauled loot like they said they would. So here's the thing about rehauling. I think that's a good. I like that comment. Been watching for a while. Just subscribed. Great content. Thank you, Smitty. Smitty. I don't know why I like saying that. Smitty. Noise. The boy. Some of your guys' name. It's funny. I'm going ping ponging. ADHD, by the way. Some of your guys' names are things that I would say about my students' names. Like, I would say, what's a generic name I can think of? Like Bob. Like, there may be a student named Bob, but instead of calling them Bob, I do the whole AA Ron. If you ever seen the skit with Peel, where he goes, hey, wrong. Instead of saying Aaron, he's a professor, and he says the name wrong. He's like, hey, wrong. Yeah, I go around and I intentionally say the wrong names to my students. They don't understand why I do it. They think it's funny though. But some of your names sound like names that I would just come up with based off other people's names, like Zay Boy. Can we draw some peens on the classroom whiteboard? Hey, this isn't high school. It's usually for them to descriptively with their plans. Ryan or Jake. Let's see. Yeah, Ryan. Aran. What's up, Aran? Hey, Aran. Come on down, Aran. Balake. Yes. And Speedy knows. Hey, Balake. Where's Balake at? Jay Quellen? Where's Jay Quellen? Yeah. Kodai. Where's Kodai? Where is Kodai at? Where's Carman? Where's Carman? Jay Quellen. That's great. I love that one. Jay Quellen. Are you fighting me, Jay Quellen? hey, wrong. I'm glad. It's so stupid, but I love it. And I do that crap with my students and they love it too. It's really stupid fun. All right. So I have to use this is like really bad timing because you're all pouring in, which is great. We're going to do a game I like to call Destiny Bingo. And so I'm not for certain. Let's see how I've not done paint very well before. So we're gonna get our board. How many rows are there in bingo? I feel like last time I didn't do this right. By the way, now that I have my curve, I can have chat right there. I can see your beautiful faces. I can see you. I don't have to look here. I can just look at the screen and look at you. It's so great. Now I can see you. I'm so happy. I can see chat, I can see my stream, I can look things up at the same place. I love curved screens for this reason. I love it. Okay, small things make me happy. All right, let's see. I need to figure out bingo. Bingo card. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. So we're gonna need 5 by 5. Oh, you're a little late, Zay. A little late. Okay, so 1. And then can I copy this? Copy, paste. I'm just going to continue to paste this. It doesn't matter. Paste. If we have extra, I don't care. I'm just going to make the board. I want you all to start thinking of things that should be on the board. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That didn't work out nearly as well as I would hope it would. Okay, let's just do new. Go save. Did not work at all. All right, we got to be thicker than a Snicker here. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Okay, if this is about half. And half of that. Then I'm trying to figure this out. It's not going so well for me, chat. This is not going to be the prettiest board. Just let's get this out of the way. Okay, that's 4. Not going to be 5. And then we'll write... D-I-N-G-O. We'll do this. There we go. Okay, bingo. Hot. We got bingo. That fills it up. Okay. There's D2 bingo cards in Discord. Yeah, but I want to make a new one. I want to make a one for this specific stream. Okay. I want to make one for this stream. So we got 1. I think that might be good. 2. 3. I think that might be as best as we're going to get for the sake. My brain. Sorry, it's not perfect. You know what I should have just done is just downloaded a template. Maybe there's already a bingo paint template, but you gotta think this is paint. All right. Oh, yep, should be on the board. Okay, let's just, by the way, I don't need to go to the restroom at the moment as I thought I was. This is the freebie. This is the freebie. We'll give the free. You know what? I think it's almost guaranteed that this is going to be dudes. Oh, I have to fix this. I have to correct this. Let's see, let's correct this. Dudes. Well, what the heck? Hold on. I don't use paint, so this is not my expertise. Okay, I hate everything about this because I can't see it. Why? Why? Hello? That's the problem. It's causing it to... Why is it not changing color? Hello? Why? I don't know why it won't let me change color, chat. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to figure out why the hell it won't. I don't use paint, but for some reason it's not letting me change the colors. It's just really freaking stupid. Let's see if it. Oh my God, I figured it out. Could we? Now I have a problem in my hands. Now I have to figure out how to get rid of that. Thank you. It's just gonna be a weird stain on the thing. Okay. Yep, I figured it out. Dudes on couch. That one's a freebie, chat. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm doing on paint. All right, that's a freebie, chat. That's a freebie. We already know there are gonna be dudes on couch. Here's your freebie. All right, let's see. Sparrow killing my OCD, bro. I'm so sorry. That's what happens when you have an ADHD person on screen just spamming stuff. There's a website you can make bingo cards online a bit easier. How many times will Bungie say we're really excited? Ooh, I like that one. That's a good one. Do red. We are really excited. There you go. My brain. We're listening. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a given. We'll put that mess here. We are listening. Dude, that hurts me. I don't like that there's this. You know what? We can fix this. We can fix this. We can't fix it. How do I undo? We can't fix it. Here, we can fix this. Boop. There we go. There you go. For everyone out there who was like, ah, my soul. I feel you. We are listening. There we go. Eternal Screams, the OCD peeps. Someone we've never done. Someone we've never seen. Something you've never seen before. Someone we've never done before. Extended maintenance. Okay, well, no. That's not. No. My prediction for Destiny is extended maintenance, and when we get tons of error codes, summon the weasels. Does it have to be serious or no? I mean, just like, what do you guitar errors are back? Okay, you're all we're talking about the bingo book for the reveal, guys. We're talking about the bingo book for the reveal. By the way, just aside, just for the funnies, I think a lot of you guys are talking about the error codes. Let me go to the error code dumpster fire. I love this. I love making this, by the way. This was so beautiful. This was fun. I love this. You're all here, so awkward laughing. Launch the game without crashing.
From the creators of Destiny comes an action-packed adventure that ends in complete failure. As one man must stand up for humanity.
I love making this.
Against the feathery world-ending terrors of errors. That's right. Bungie presents Error Code Chicken.
I love making this.
At it again. From the creators of Error Code Chicken comes another waiting room simulator adventure where one man must once again fight against the terrors of errors. But this time, the error has fur that makes you go brr. An Error Code Weasel. Just when you thought they were done, Bungie can't help but let you down more with another error-filled adventure, with one man going up against the purple fruit of doom, an Error Code plug. And when you want them to stop making sequels, Bungie brings out the worst for last, as this summer, One man must do it all over again and fight for humanity against the buggy evil and error code centipede. Seriously, fix your damn game.
If that I'm sorry, that just makes me laugh. That makes me laugh inside. You all are talking about error code, so I figure why not? We were talking about error code, so like why not? All right, so David, what's up? The review for you is the highlight of this season for me. Yeah, I love that review. Was laughing a lot. Dude, I put a lot of time and effort into that. And it's out of all the brutally honest reviews, it's got the most views so far. Talk text messed me up. That say something we've never done. Something we've never done before. Oh, yeah, there you go. I like that one. Never done this before. Statement. Let's see. Don't forget MTX. Yep. More MTX. Awkward laughing. Let's just try. So let's not try to focus too much on them. I mean, we have dudes on the couch. And let's focus on like, what do we expect from the actual reveal? Like the game, like the reveal itself, like MTX making statements they've never done before. Like that stuff I could see. Admittingly cool exotics. They're going to bring new member of the team that we haven't seen live stream before, like joining around the Shadowkeep, pushing boundaries. What about like gameplay? Gameplay where they don't know what they're doing. Okay. Bot gameplay. I think that's the best way to explain it, is they look like they're bots. We're using characters coming back from death. Character coming back from death, yes. Dead character is back again. Dead character is back again, yes. Here, I got one for you. There you go. There's the fun one. It went off the board, but I don't care. Trailer was scared of saying amazing 5 times. Someone is definitely getting resurrected. Our testers love this. Recycled content. Ooh. That's a good one. Recycled content. Bring back content out of the vault. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Vaulted content. That's a good prediction. No increase in vault space. I don't know about. Let's see what else. Someone's definitely. Let's see what else do we think. All right. What are some traditional Bungie statements and things that they try to do? They've got the content for Skeletor. Yeah. Bot gameplay, recycled content. We're listening. Dead character, MTX, vaulted content. Let's see. What does Bungie like to do when it comes to these reveals? Oh, big statements. They love to make big promises. Hyped up promises. They love to make hyped up promises. That is their shtick, is they love to tell people, Oh, collabs, Fishnut, we put that in more MTX. Oh, you know what? I will do a funny. What do we think? You know, I'm just going to take it because another Star Wars collab. This is the only one because I literally saw the leaks. I mean, that might be another free one, so that's why I'm putting it by the dudes on the couch. Because that's a given. They mentioned content creators. We already got that content creator glazing. Acknowledges that Gambit exists. Oh, that's a good one. Gambit mentioned. David, assure use that marathon won't take away from. Yep, that's a good one. There you go. I think that's fair. That's a good one. Devs assure marathon won't kill D2. Ultim. I'm gonna call you Ultima just to make my life easier. Emissary feet, dude. Feet fetish throughout. Oh, you know, feet fetish joke. I know that there's gonna be a joke. I'm absolutely gonna put it. There's gonna be some kind of joke from the team. They're gonna absolutely make a joke. Mention some marathon in the live stream. Let's see. Good one, Sparrow. Us, not use. Bearded man with sound effects. New sub enemy faction. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna double dip on that. New enemy faction. 0 new enemies. I'm willing to bet. I bet there's. We put both of them on the board. I think that's fair. Just call me Ultimate. My name is German. I mean, I kind of figured that with Heinz. It's either because I don't think. Yeah, Heinz is German. I know this is late to the party, by the way. How's my sound work? How's how's the volume? Because it was acting weird earlier. I know this is a weird random time to ask. Again, ADHD, but we're talking about sound, and so did you see that Bungie is going to apply cosmetic skins for weapons based on the Star Wars Club because of the anniversary? I don't know. I mean, we've already had we've already had cosmetic skins. That doesn't surprise me. That we already got the Star Wars collab in there. Watch GTA 6 trailer. We will in a minute. Sounds all good. New weapon types. Oh, that's a good one. That's fair. I like that. New weapon types. And just so we can cover it, reused weapon models. Just, I feel like we're kind of like we're like the neutral evil. Wait, neutral evil. We're the neutral thing. We got one of the other. Attempt to link prices to tariffs. Oh, price reveal. Tariff talks. More money to Pete for the car collection. Crazy Ed. Let's see. We got weapon types, new enemies, giving us something we never asked for. Oh, well, that's a guarantee. We don't even need to put that on the board. We already know that's a guarantee. There's new supers for new supers. Yep, we'll put new supers. I'm gonna put it over here. All right, just to make it kind of like, I don't want to be like if it's all in a row. I'm dreading that price reveal. Let's see. Oh, here, villain. Boring villain. I think that's going to be one that I think we're going to have a boring villain. All right, we got 2 more spaces for our Destiny bingo. Actor strike, still impending dialogue. Random character being okay. I don't want to go that extreme. Potato. I don't want to go that extreme. I mean, Osiris is apparently, the leak says Osiris in there. We already know that's going to happen. What are the chances they drop a new subclass? 5%. Now, could they add new fragments to the classes? It's very possible. All right, Morton, nerfs incoming. We already know nerfs are coming. Fake question from live chat. Ah! Fake questions. I like that one. Quote, we have an amazing story to tell you this year. Fitcher's Eye isn't leaving us a lot of time to come up with the money. We have Void Season. We're going back to our roots. Keep posting. Y'all keep discussing amongst yourselves. Oh, I am so sorry, chat. You guys have been posting all this stuff, and I have not been putting that for you to see each other. Is it on the screen now? There it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Boop. Especially some of you are on Twitch. You don't get to see each other. All right. We already got the new collabs. Look at the board. Try to think of one. I'm going to use the restroom. Talk to each other. You're on the screen. We're back. What's up, you beautiful people? All right. Let's see what you guys have. Let's roll it back up. We're going back to our roots. New collab skins. Hello to people on Twitch. Is it going to be presentation like they did with Final Shape? Or is it a seasonal announcement? It's probably going to be just like it's been in the previous dev reveals. It's just going to be the expansion. We'll see. I have no idea. Destiny 3. Oh, yeah. Let's not put that on the board. That's going to be an easy blank. Maybe the brush off. No, likely. D3, I wish. The Road to War lawsuit has me in stitches. Talking about anti-cheat. Ooh, that's a good one. We're going to sculpt Destiny to where it's Destiny 3. Justify spin reasons you're getting less content. I think we could price reveal tariff talks. Do I want another one? Justify reasons you're getting way less content. Lukewarm roguelike mode. Red War. You hear about the new leaks star themed weapons? Yeah, we have the Star Wars collab just in case. We've hired Lonza as a new head of anti. Yeah, I've seen a lot of him freaking the crap out. That dude's gonna have a stroke. That Lonza, like, he's such a clown, but at the same time, I understand why he's so mad. But he's a douchebag, and I think he deserves it. I've seen him complain about people who aren't cheaters. I've seen montages of him complaining about people who aren't cheaters. He's just another, he's like, if you were to tell me who do I like the least, Scarrow 9 is a ball fondler, but he's not a douchebag like Lonza. That's the difference. Like, he's scummy in the fact that he's in bed with Bungie, but Lonza's a straight up douchebag. Dude takes the game way too serious, and he's going to give himself a heart attack. I mean, a lot of people are talking about anti-cheat, so I feel like we do need to put anti-cheat in here. Anti-cheat. Cheating. We'll put that there. I think that's fair. That's a pretty, I mean, we don't have anything PvP on the board, so I think it's fair that it's funny. I did what Bungie did. I completely forgot about we put Gambit before we put PvP. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, my PvPers out there. I'm so sorry. I just did what Bungie did. Man, it is easy to forget about PvP. I'm so sorry to every PvP main out there that loves PvP. I'm sorry that you've been neglected even by me. That's bad. That is bad. Gambit got mentioned before PvP did. I'm sorry. That's bad, man. That's bad. I'm so sorry. That was not intentional, but that's funny. That's really funny. Oh man, I needed that laugh. Thanks for that. Woo! I needed that. Oh. Pour one out to the homies for the PvP team. All right, I think we got our board. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Statements like, we're really excited. We've never done this before statement. Vaulted content. More MTX. Trailer with Scarrow 9 saying amazing 5 times. That's just more of my meme. Bot gameplays. What's up, Derek? Recycled content. We're listening statements. Dead characters back again. Gambit mentioned. Content creator glazing. Hyped up promises. Another Star Wars collab. Devs assure Marathon won't kill D2 or some statement like that. Feet fetish joke. New enemy faction. Reused weapon models. 0 enemies. I feel like some of this should have been over here, but that's okay. New weapon types. Price reveal. Tariff talks. Boring villain. New supers. Fake chat questions. Anti-cheat. Cheating. We'll see how this goes. I just got booted off. Guess it's downtime. Is it? Let's find out. Dev with aimbot. I watched the trailer with that clip. They just shittily they edited it to make it look like it was faster. If you ever see the gun, it's not that fast. They had to edit the clip. Sorry, excuse me, I burped into the mic. They had to edit that clip to make it look like the gun was doing more than it was. That's funny. Oh, this is gonna clash. By the way, Halo 2 has some of the most immaculate soundtrack. Like, I'm sorry, Destiny does not hold a candle to some of the soundtracks that Destiny 2 has. There's going to be a ton of bingos on that board. Yep. Oh, hey! It's the thing! It's the one moment, please! Hey! Bippity boppity boo! I see you too! It's the thing! Fake chat questions is crazy. But yeah, no, it's probably true. Okay, so it's downtime, so that's fine. We just want to... By the way, just so people can who want it, see 9,000, 1,000, right? Let's calculate this. People who think I'm lying when I say I have 10,000 hours in this game. I'm just going to reveal my sickness. Oh, come on. This is my main, by the way, this is also my main, oops, wrong one. I have 230. If anyone ever says play a different game, I want you to know I have 238, and this is not even just my main hub. I literally have like other games in other places too. There you go. 1,199, almost. All right, it is a 10K. Was it 10K hours plus 200 and change? Yeah, I have over 10K hours in Destiny 2 alone, not even including Destiny 1. Yeah, I have issues, but this is the old account. This is the one that got banned because I played with the LFG that was cheating, and Bungie doesn't give a shit. They don't care. So that at least I only lost 100K hours on that account, and I just hate. I don't play LFG in PvP anymore. I just don't. It's a trap. So yeah, I've revealed my sickness. By the way, this account has some of the same stuff and some more too. Sorry. Random tangent. I've got 11K across both games. Okay. Our charge up energy sword would be even better. Go to time waste on Destiny. You look there. Exotic strand sword would be nice. That would be cool. I would also like an exotic stasis sword. My thought is, oh dude, I just had a banger. They need to introduce more waveframe swords. If they introduce a legendary waveframe sword with chill clip, oh my god. Even if it doesn't have flash guard, just sending a wave of stasis and freezing everything. Oh, but I want to have flash guard. That way I can use my Titan build. That's for me. Never played D1. I will over the summer play D1. We will have a D1 run when live stream gonna start. Yeah, let's see. Let's refresh and see if they even got it. Sometimes they'll start like the pre-stream hype. Yeah, nothing yet. They'll usually put it here, right? It's the showcase 2020 live stream. Isn't this where they revealed Destiny, the final shape? I think they did. We could also look at PlayStation. PlayStation also does reveals for Destiny. There it is. Yep, right there. In 68 minutes. Let's see. What are people saying in their chat? I was hoping to zoom in the chat. Let's see what their chat is saying. 69 minutes. Hope they lied about there won't be a red subclass. Honestly, it'd be make the community hopeful about things they said that could be lies on things they didn't say that could be true. Want prismatic to be the new darkness class. The new darkness class needs to be impressive though. I don't want y'all out here with the tiny mind view of darkness subclass where I want a whole new class, something different than other three. Okay, they're having arguments about the subclass. I like the shotgun. It sounds pretty nice. Frost armor. Yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty. Yeah, I mean, I want being able to build into stasis. That's the one thing for my sword build that I mentioned when I did the video, which has 24. By the way, I'm so happy when I tell you guys that this is my most viewed video, and I think it's also my most liked video as well. I put so much time. I don't know which one I put more time and effort into. I think both of these pretty much are on par with each other because I spent a lot of time recording and playing and getting all the details, like crunching numbers on this one. Man. Now, this will probably change when Bungie does nerfs to like, if they do future nerfs or resistance and stuff like that, this video will be already obsolete. It'll be obsolete, which means I would have to make a new one, which Damn, if I had to do a Sword God 2.0 or something, like, I don't know. We'll see. I want to care about armor drops again. I made builds 2 years ago that still work today. Perhaps the Oryx Hive Sword could have been exotic with taking power, maybe. I said that. I wish I should have said that in the review too. I should have mentioned that Willbreaker should have been an exotic. Nice job. I love the sword view, but that's amazing views for one day. Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. I do. You know what? I bet a streamer watched it. You don't get those views unless someone streamed your video. Yeah, Warhawk. Did some of you guys join the channel because you watched a streamer watch the video? Because this only happens in a day unless like a higher streamer watched the video and people came over from that stream. That's exactly what happened. There's no shot. This took like over a month, or not a month, like a week or two. In a day. Yeah, so there's definitely a streamer watched this video and people came in and watched it. Unfortunately, I don't know if a lot of them stayed, which is all right. It's either going to be someone. I didn't really get a lot of dislikes. Like, what's the ratio so far? I mean, the ratio is pretty overwhelmingly positive. I got more for the calling out the scam statue. We're gonna watch under the hood. We're checking under. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, that's just what happens. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, 128. Yeah, it's very much light. So is this one. It's funny enough, if you look at some of the videos, most of the marathon videos were pretty positive. By the way, I still have Oblivion to upload. I don't think any of the marathon did any negatives. Most of them are pretty positive. Your ratio won't be as bad as marathon. My ratio is already good. YouTube recommended you. Hell yeah. YouTube doing the, by the way, this music is so good. ADHD. Just remember, I am ADHD. Even though I have not been diagnosed, as someone who's been trained to be able to diagnose people, I literally meet some of the criteria because I am all over the place. I'm the squirrel. It was a great review, on point with all the topics, and the skits were funny as hell. Or sorry as heck. Sorry, Derek. I put words in your mouths. It's funny. I say that because I have students that their parents tell them that saying hell is a curse word. And I say it. I have said it since high school. And I keep trying to be mindful that when I'm around my kids not to say like even crap. When mine was also a YouTube recommendation. What's up, Jessica? Hey, we got another girl. It's not just Nell. I'm sorry. Every time I see that, I had to make that joke. Every time I see a girl in the chat or a woman in chat, I have to make that joke, even though they're like, what is the ratio? The ratio. Channels my audience watches: Astacross, Houndish, Lucky Top, Evase, Paul Tassi. That sounds about right. Hey, you assholes watch. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Who's Maven? Dr. Who's that? Dude, so I don't know. Mr. Waffles. Okay. Say Walla, Reforged Gaming. I've not watched this. I've heard some people say things about Reforged. Very high. Yeah, that makes me happy seeing the sword. Where the hell do I see? There's a way to break this down based on like, I'm doing this live and maybe this might be a bad idea to do, but I have like nothing to hide. I have, There's so much. Okay, age. There it is. Female, 1.5%. Shout out to the 1.5. Shout out to the 1.5 ladies out there. I know that's not how percentages work, but I had to make the joke. I'm pretty sure it's just Nell's a girl. Yeah. Me and JoJo. Oh, that's right, JoJo. Wait. Yeah, so we got Nell, JoJo. Naven is a female YouTuber, makes build videos now and then. Okay. I knew you from Hijabi Gamers channel. Wait, who's Hijabi? The boobs give it away. Hey, nowadays you don't know. You might be cosplaying. But yes, apparently. So we have Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Welcome to the channel. Trying to get back in D2. Haven't played since Osiris and Forsaken. I'm so lost. Yo. Man. Don't watch any of my reviews then if you don't want. Do not watch any of my reviews. I will tell you though, I need to do a brutally honest review of the Final Shape. I think you should play the core campaigns, except Lightfall. I joked, but yeah, you should definitely go. Dude, shout out to the across the pond, India, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia. It makes me so happy that we have Australians. My hope is that there's a one. Wait a minute. 1.5%. 1.5%. Hey, Nell, JoJo, are you Australian? Are you the Aussies? Listen, it doesn't matter what you look like. I'm going to say this now. If you're an Australian woman, you're an angel. I'm telling you now. They literally, Aussie women have the voice of an angel. Just every time I have heard an Australian woman talk, I'm like, marry me. Something about Australian women just have such a great voice. I love the accent. I do think I've also loved the dudes, like getting along with the music stuff. Getting along with Australian dudes is also pretty cool. Let's loop this. I'm Irish. Hey, Irish, that's okay. My best friend has some Irish in her too. She doesn't speak Irish though. What was I got lost in the sauce? Dang it! I got lost in the sauce. Oh, we were looking at stats. I'm in Northeast England. Hey, English ladies have awesome accents too. Not as great as Aussie women, but I still think they're better than American. Is that like a trend? You were from Hijabi Game Channel, right? Or am I losing it? What is Hijabi? Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is Hijabi? Did I spell that right? Oh, I did not. Oh, what the heck? What is this? FPS Shooters Warframe Division. Silver Dust in 2025. Oh, just pretty simple little thing. Okay. Dude, this is wholesome. Location. Oh, they do a lot of location stuff. Oh, they're the G. Silver Dust in 25. So they go around. Wait, is this Destiny 1? Oh my God, this is Destiny 1. Someone's keeping Destiny 1 alive. What a legend. Do they go live? They do. They go a lot. Nice. Raging Against Marathon and Bungie. Dude, they're playing Destiny 1. That is dope. Someone is maining Destiny 1. I can't even. That is dope. That's funny, but it's dope. D1 Archives. One of those Australians is me. What's up, Lone Wolf? The Aussies. Listen, back to my story that I lost track of. I went surfing in Florida for the first time, and the code teacher was an Aussie guy. Dude, I loved him. He was so great. Such a chill dude. And I work with an Aussie, by the way. He's I don't know if it's an Australian thing, but he is so loud. All right, we're gonna get started. Everyone get down in your seats. Hey, oh, we're gonna sit down right now, yeah? All right, don't you fight me, huh? No, he didn't say that, but the accent and the sound, the volume he projects is pretty on par. All right, D1, it's a girl. She's pretty awesome. D1 Archives. That's called dedication. Stationed at Lakenheath for a couple years. A lot of British girls like being Pete. Warhawk! What the hell? D1 is cool. I probably play it more than D1, especially lately. What the hell? We got Lone Hawk and Warhawk. There's a channel I used to watch live. She speaks about Destiny and Warframe. Nice. All right. We've got exactly an hour left. We can't get on Destiny. What should we do for the last hour? Okay, we're just gonna go back to the dashboard and chill out. Yeah, man. So let's talk about the channel. The real ones are here. By the way, this is a great time for me to plug. This is a great time for me to plug. Hold on. Let me make sure this works. Two seconds. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm just going to see if it works still or if this stupid thing is broken. Oh. Wait for it. Does the invite work? Son of a... The link doesn't work. I don't know how to permanently keep a link active. It is so annoying. It is so ungodly annoying that the link doesn't work. Your invite link expires in 7 days. Oh my God. Never. There's a way to change it to where it just never expires. Are you kidding me? When I made this Discord, not a single person told me. Bro. Are you kidding me? What the hell, man? By the way, this is a Discord channel. Sorry. Will this actually do the thing? Yeah, why is it hide? Oh, because I'm a streamer mode. That's why. I'm stupid. I've got streamer mode on this one. I bet now I can hit invite. And there it is. Everything is perfectly in action. Okay, that's for later. All right, here we go. Sorry, I need to edit every future video, but here we go. There you go. There's the official Discord. For everyone who cares, there's the official Discord if you want to join and keep up with live streams and anything. It is a very small channel. Let's just go through this real quick. This is obviously you'll see a lot of the videos pop up here. You also see streams pop up here. Nice. Welcome, Winston. The goodbye doesn't even work. Announcements. I guess I could put in, and now I have not used a lot of this, the polls. This is a very baby fresh Discord. I mean, we do have gallery. You could post art, commands, general. There's the general. Finally. Finally. There's also video. I don't know where you guys can post, where you can't post. There's lounges. If you just community hangout, stream room, do whatever you want. I don't care. There you go. I don't do a good enough job of showcasing it because I don't know. It's so weird to try to do this. I also thought about doing like a Reddit and have you guys invest in Reddit and see what you would like me to talk about in the future. But just so we can have this moment, I don't use Disc, but I'll join. You don't have to, Winston. You don't have to. It's just there for people who want it. We're supposed to be getting contest dungeons right with that. We're getting artificial armor. You mean artifice? No. I don't think so, because I think the main drops are going to be the new weapons. I think people would be pissed if armor was dropping. I hope not. Maybe a channel for share YouTube vids. Yeah, you're probably right, David. Let me ask you, what are you expecting from the live stream? Are you wishing something comes up? Let's see, while we're talking. Exposing. I want them. You know what? I'm going to take one out. I'm going to put my own now that I think about it, we're going to fix something real quick. I think this is redundant. I'm going to get rid of one. This is what I want above everything else. Fixing core game issues. That's what I want. Fixing the core game issues. The server issues, the crashing, releasing new content that breaks everything. Every time new content comes out, it doesn't break the game. Servers are going offline constantly. Error codes. I want you can't enjoy the whole game if the whole game continues to have issues. Not just making a place to share YouTube for content, but also other creators share their content. I'm actually looking forward to Rites of the 9. Will be good to play the dungeon solo. I think that I'm excited for Rites of the 9. I'm not excited for the reveal. The final shape had me hyped because of Into the Light. But the fact that they're revealing this on the same day of the Rites of the 9, they haven't earned goodwill. And just right now, this has been a really bad year. It's been such a bad year for Destiny. So it's been really bad. I mean, this was the final shape and it has just gone down. We have just dialed down. This is not even the highest was Lightfall. There's no hype for this next reveal. Like there's not hype. Let's not say there's no hype. There is hype. People are excited because they always get excited and they will always get excited, like the niche. But for the overall population, are people going to come back? The final shape brought people who stopped playing Destiny, brought them back because they wanted to conclude the 10-year story. Are these people going to come back? They pretty much dipped out, and that's why we've had such just abysmal numbers. Like you just see how we've been going. It's this downward trend. This is not they're not above. This is below. Like, this is not sustainable. Look at this model. This is the trend that we are getting here. Looking at the data, this is very bad. This is very bad compared to the trends of everything. Like, here we are, 2020. You know, obviously we got Lightfall. Wait, no, 2020. No, it's not Lightfall. I think that's Witch Queen. But we see expansions, right? We see expansion and expansion. This is Lightfall. This is the final shape. This was much better expansion than this, and yet the retention is already dropped off the hill. I'm actually for. I feel like Scarrow 1 won't happen because they only use him for marathon. Waited a year for the final shape to go on a good sell discount. Any clue about when they may have a sale for the final shape? I refuse to pay full price. Only paid $7 for Lightfall. Sometimes they like to do surprises, so there could be the possibility they do a price drop. They're like, hey guys, now's your chance to play through the finale to move into the next game, which I think is stupid because this is supposed to be a new story that you shouldn't have to play the previous expansions. That's the problem with Destiny, is that they need to cut off and say, hey, this has nothing to do with any of the previous content. This is its own new story. Essentially Destiny 3, but in Destiny 2. The final shape was quite fun and cool, but it was the episodes after that I didn't like. Well, the saga is over, and now people are tired of Bungie's bullcrap and aren't being held hostage by the story anymore. True, that's exactly the thing. D2 will never get the players back until Bungie goes down. I lost all hype and trust in Bungie, while still hoping D2 will get love again like in Forsaken. I think that's the only shot that they have, is if they do a Forsaken size expansion. To be honest, the excitement has died for me. I'm not expecting anything awesome. Just as long as it's meh, I'll play, but no more buying deluxe editions. I will, for you guys. I'm gonna let you know there's two sides of the coin. I've been very divided about Destiny for the past couple years. The final shape was always supposed to be my final ride. I went into the light. I was excited. Actually, before the Into Light, there was so much, the layoffs and just everything was shit. And I was like, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to record this, by the way. We're recording this. This is just going to be a video that I just throw on randomly. So enjoy if you're watching this. I was always going to quit Destiny. I mean, about 100, almost 10K hours, roughly, almost there. Now, we're definitely at it now. Over 10K hours. What's up, Hades? I was always going to quit Destiny, the final shape. And then YouTube started popping off. And it was just a hobby, by the way. In fact, fun fact, as we just kind of go down memory lane, this channel used to be actually about kid stuff, counselor stuff. Like, I used to do Pokemon, which I still want to do, but I did like Five Nights at Freddy's, and some of them, like if you look at some of these videos, they just had some massive numbers with the kids. Fortnite, I used to stream Fortnite and just random single players, Minecraft. Like, it was very kid focused. I even had a series called Motivational Gaming. Just, this is baby counselor. This was me trying for the first time 3 years ago. The dream was to make actual counselor channel, but it was for kids. And I actually played Among Us. I've never played Among Us before, so this is baby counselor trying to play. And I used to do anxiety is sus, like, and then we have what, T-Rexes? T-Rexes be taking my breath away. Mindful breathing. And you think it's funny, but this is baby counselor. This was baby counselor. And I used to do stuff for like this game for Jurassic Park. Right? Then we have diving into the deep, creepy sea for courage. Mindful. Oh, wait, that's a mess. The title's wrong. It's not mindful breathing. It's supposed to be courage. So I need to fix that. That's going to bother me. Yes, Yes, this is a 3-year-old video. We're fixing it. Courage. There we go. I feel better now. Okay, so you get the drift, right? Y'all get the drift. So baby counselor talking about different things. That was the goal of the channel, right? That was the goal of the channel. And then what happened? Where did this all change? When did things start changing from playing, from recording for kids and like being like the counselor stuff to just like Destiny? How did we start getting into the world of Destiny? Well, if we scroll, which I think it's actually easier to scroll from here, if we just go to content. By the way, how many videos do I have? A lot. Let's see, I have a lot. We're just by the way, I like most of the videos are pretty positive. I have some, I have videos that are just in the backlog as well that I never released. Like that's all Warzone stuff. We're going. We're just going. Give it a minute. We're going back in time. I have a point to make. God damn, I did not realize I've made this many videos. I've made a lot of videos. I made a lot of videos. Okay, I wish there was to just go to the beginning. Holy. When did things really start changing? Okay, I think we're getting close because I think it was literally, okay. So here we go. We got here. This is when it started changing. Because I'm already seeing some of the content. Yeah, Final Fantasy. I didn't even release the Pokemon DLC I recorded. I need to release that. Here we go. This right here is the turning point. So what happened? So we start doing counselor reacts. There we go. So we're doing a lot of you starting to see some of the trend, right? We're starting to see Destiny. So this is season of the Wish, right? Where's the real turning point? I start doing, like, I record because I'm playing. Yep, you can. We're starting to get into it, but we're not there yet. Yep, this is. Let's go back. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. As you can see, I'm playing a lot of different games, but there's a splash of Destiny mixed in. But when did we really start talking about Destiny? When did that start happening? Brutally honest state. Yeah, that was one. By the way, this is, if you look at all this older content, look at how old it is. This was one of the first biggest pop off. I think I had like 300 subscribers at this time. So this was massive. But you see the trend of just playing single player, playing Pokemon. I'm playing base games. Okay, so this essentially Season of the Deep. So we're in the year of Lightfall. Lightfall was such an abomination. It was so bad. And Season of the Deep was like, this is garbage. This is so bad. I'm playing other games. Boom. The very first like video, Bungie is killing its own games. See for yourself. State of the game. I had enough of Bungie. I had enough of Bungie. Like this is, you're killing a game that I've enjoyed. You're murdering it. And so the clock is ticking. And then we did another one. And I'm still playing like stuff for kids, right? And I'm still getting mixed reviews. I'm starting to merge with single player with some of the Pokemon and stuff like that. See a lot of Pokemon, a lot of stuff. Then we start, I start dipping into mature gaming. By the way, I used to do ratings on my videos. I used to do rated E, rated M. It's still like on the channel, by the way. I've yet to change. Like literally, I had the ratings for kid friendly, teen friendly, young adults. That's and I used to have that category for people. I used to catalog my stuff for people so kids know what to watch and know what to watch. I mean, Johnny Bravo, SpongeBob, like you see what I was doing there? It was a kid channel, right? And I did like mature. I started doing mature games and we started talking about Bungie. Here we go. Yes, this is late. No, I don't care. We talked about the Final Shape showcase and it was bad. It was bad. So you can see that the trend starts happening in the middle of everything. Bungie's making things worse again. Okay, or Bungie promotes racial appropriation. That's funny that was limited. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is when they did Latinx, which was very insulting. So Bungie's doing all this crap that is just stupid. And so I start, making videos. Bungie sued for being racist. We start covering the news about Bungie. I start pinpointing the problems and I start poking at it. The crafting ruining Destiny 2. My thoughts. You're seeing how it's slowly Bungie making the economy worse again. And they did. They started making it worse. It is crazy. You can see the trend. And then the layoffs happen. Yep, the layoffs are starting to happen. I'm still doing a bunch of other content. Delayed. Bungie says they delayed the Final Shape. As you can see, and then Grenadier Jake, the whole thing about, by the way, this was overwhelmingly negative. Almost, it was like 50-50 because Grenadier Jake, it is funny. I watched this video and I agree with him. He shits on the Bungie and I'm still trying to defend Bungie. I'm still trying to defend Bungie at this point. And he actually responds to me, and I'm just a little 300. He actually emails me and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. If I were to rewatch this, I would agree with him. I've said, and the only reason I called him out for his behavior is because it was on Christmas. I was like, hey, even I don't do that stuff. That's kind of asinine. I still think it's asinine, but let's be honest. He was right in this video. He was the God, the gamer gods bless me. That is insane that was 2 years ago. By the way, I still have a whole 12 pack of the gamer do still in my fridge. 2 years it's been in there because I'm holding it. Because one day I'm going to crack it open and hope that it doesn't taste like ass. But if we go through this journey, let's fast forward. No, we're doing Final Fantasy, but we're starting to see like, look, 500. Wow, guys, little baby channel, little 500 baby channel. He's a baby. We're starting to cover more news. How was the wake up call? Can Diablo make a comeback? We're starting to jump into massive rumored leaks. Will this bring hype back? We're starting to cover news. You could see we're confirmed cheater this week. We're going into it. We're diving. Brutally honest review of my very first brutally honest review was Season of the Wish. We're starting to jump into it. You can see we are jumping right into it. Pantheon. By the way, this was such a funny video. You could see we're jumping right into it. Then we're talking about gamer news. Stellar Blade censored. Fine. It's funny that it was limited because it has a girl in a bikini. That's funny. A lot of this, I don't even know what the ad revenue is. Probably nothing anymore, but you could see we're slowly shifted over. We're starting to talk about Destiny more. And then we get to the Final Shape. Things are like, I'm excited. People are excited. I'm excited. We've been talking about Into the Light. We've also been shitting on things that have been going on. We are diving headfirst into Destiny content. Hell, I even did like the scenic route challenges for the raid. We're diving into it. We did Power World. We did the first Ascendant, but we're still trying to do some playthroughs, but we go right back to Destiny. And I think it was the turning point was Lightfall. I think I just got so tired of being shit that it started swinging to the other direction. And we've kind of full swung that way now. By the way, don't let anyone tell you that I don't play anything else. But the point is, the channel has evolved and changed, and the final shape was supposed to be my last hurrah, right? As a gamer, because remember, YouTube, I'm like 500, like it's very. I'm not like overwhelmingly like massive or anything like that. I'm just a little dude. It's a hobby. I'm like, okay, I'm not happy. I'm starting to do these videos. I'm covering news. I'm not enjoying the game. So the final shape's going to be it. The final shape is the end of it for me. And then we played the final shape, and I had fun with the final shape. I really digged it. I enjoyed it. And then we started popping off on the channel. I started doing news reacts, and more people were watching, more people are subscribing, more people are investing. People are asking my opinion. People are wanting to know, hey, is this worth buying? How do I do this? How do I X, Y, and Z? I started doing live stream. People are watching me on live streams now. They want to watch Destiny. They want to understand if it's worth it. Like, hey, I don't play Destiny, but I watch you. Vicariously, I'm playing Destiny through you. And that's kind of where we're at now. Like we're making videos that are going 25K views. We're almost to 3,000 subscribers. Like we may actually get to I actually have like a goal of 10K, just because I think it'd be really cool to hit 10K subscribers. I don't push for it, by the way. Like it's still a hobby for me, but it'd be cool to say, hey, I got to 10K. I think, don't you get a trophy? Is it 100K or 10K? You get the little plat. Having one of those would be kind of cool. But what has changed is that I was going to stop playing Destiny. Pantheon was very fun. And that's the stuff. It was the glimmer of hope from Into the Light and the final shape. That's like, okay, that's the magic that I like about Destiny. Now I have an audience. And so that's why I stuck around until after the final shape. Because I was like, okay, I bought the deluxe edition. I'm going to fin out the year. I'm going to finish out the year. Right? We're going to finish out the year. And the year sucked ass. But we've got banger videos after banger videos. Like me reacting to different things. I'm still doing my playthroughs, which, I mean, you could see that they're people who want to watch them. Most people just tend to just watch the live streams. I watch you because you speak your mind, don't sugarcoat or respect that. Yeah, I'm brutally honest. And people think that, well, you would never do that in person. In my job, you're right, because there's a specific code of courtesy. Also, I wouldn't be talking about video games either. Like, let's just be honest here. I wouldn't be talking about video games. Unless it's, yeah. We're talking about me criticizing a product and a $1 billion company or, you know, other games as well. That's completely different. If we're having a conversation, like I try to tend to stay out of politics, but if we're talking about personal life and stuff like that, I'm not going to sit there and be like, yeah, you should just like, there's certain things that, yes, I'm not going to bluntly say because I'm an adult. But when we're talking about video games, there's no reason not to be honest about it because it's a product and it's a hobby. I mean, people are brutally honest about sports, telling about whether their team sucks or the other team sucks or things that they need to change or, hey, that coach is being stupid and doing like, let's not act like people aren't honest about their hobbies, right? And we're talking about a product versus like interacting with other human beings. Like we're having a general conversation. I know the difference of overreaching, but mostly I am an honest guy. Like I will just sit and laugh at people who insult me. Like people don't realize I've worked at retail for over 10 years. I've had people literally dunk on me, make fun of me, insult me. Hell, someone tried to steal an Apple tablet and punched me. I've had a lot happen. So these little comments in the comment section, they don't hurt my feelings. I have thick skin. There's way more things that happen in my life that are more important to me than people insulting me or calling me names. And like my favorite who talk about my hair. It is so hilarious when I see it because I shower every night. In fact, I have probably the most dry scalp possible because I have to clean my hair every single day, because if I let just the slightest bit of grime or grease, I feel disgusting. So I'm spastically cleaning my hair every day, which is funny, which is why I don't let those comments like bother me. I will shit on them because I just like shitting on people online, but I never get insulted by it. I just find it so funny if people really knew that my hair I'm always cleaning hair because I hate the dirt of my hair. All right, by the way, we have 30 minutes just as a heads up. But yeah, I'm continuing the channel. The channel is going to change, like structure wise. I'm gonna probably do some updates on the channel, make it look nicer. I'm gonna try to do better at organizing. Like I suck at organizing. I try to do like if I'm doing a playthrough to put a playthrough. We've got the videos, the popular videos, and the for you section for people who may want to have something catered to them. I do counselor reviews because we do like the brutally honest reviews. Also Destiny 2 reactions, the counselor reacts, which is not Destiny. A lot of this is not Destiny stuff. It's just overall like other miscellaneous stuff. Here's the thing. I need your honest opinion for the people who I don't know if I need to get rid of this. I made separate like playlists for videos, but I feel like I should just keep the live stream VOD its own thing and not like there's how many people actually go back and watch VODs, like live stream VODs? I don't know. Long Let's Plays, everything that I have under the sun is there. Destiny, The Final Shape, I don't even know if this is worth, like, who goes back and watch some of this content? Like, is anyone going back and watching my campaign or seeing some of the Salvation's Edge run? Like, does anyone actually care about this specifically? I don't think so. I think if you cared, you go to the playlist and you'll find the playlist with everything like, ooh, Revenant, I'm just going to click on it and watch all that. But for the homepage, I don't think anyone will actually care. Like, I could get rid of this. I could probably get rid of this. And then everything else, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a work in progress. I want to work on, the channel. We got a couple people joining. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Shout out. We have 20 people in the Discord. Link will be down below for people watching the video that's just out here. It's just a random video. I do want to work on the channel more because this is just a generic template I downloaded. Maybe do like a Reddit. Oh, I see the Destiny bingo. I want to try to put more effort because we're starting to grow. More people are more invested. More people are trying to connect with the channel. And you guys connect with each other. Just make sure you cover Arc Raiders. I will. Don't worry. I want to change this up. I also want to do better expanding outside of just Destiny content. My dream is to react to video games in general, not just Destiny, even though I do. The reason why I focus on Destiny is because I am so invested that I can give an accurate assessment about Destiny. If I were to talk about Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm not well versed. There's mechanics, there's things and aspects of about that game I could not talk about. Whereas Destiny, I know every system. I know every aspect about the game. So I can give you a very detailed analysis about that game. And so that's why I cover news and I talk about Destiny, because with someone who has 10K hours that isn't even a content creator, who isn't being paid by Bungie, I feel like I can give a view about the game that other people cannot give. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it, because I'm not trying to appease the Bungie overlords. I'm not getting paid to play Destiny. I'm just a consumer. I'm a dude playing the game. And so I can give a very real analysis about Destiny and the content. And that's kind of my shtick, right? You know, at some point, if I ever get big enough, that becomes less true. Like, people are going to start saying, well, now it's your job. I just want to make that clear as a PSA. I could have 100,000 subscribers. I could have 1 million subscribers. I'm not quitting my job. I love my job. Even though people would like to say that I'm miserable and that, oh, you're just unhappy and yada yada. Like, I love those comments whenever I say something or criticize the game and they get they have an emotional reaction. I want you to know that I love my job. It is stressful. Yes. I don't know a single job that doesn't have stress. Sometimes it drives me crazy. Absolutely. I think there's no such thing as a perfect job that doesn't have stress or has its up and downs. That like, unless you are an entrepreneur and you've made millions of dollars where you can essentially just go live off your own island and never have to worry about anything. Outside of that, which that's a dime a dozen, by the way, you're going to have a job that you're going to have stress. There's going to be pros and cons. I love my job. I've spent 10 years going through college, working at retail, trying to, you know, work my way through all the way through, get my master's degree. I was so done with school and education. That's why I never went and got my PhD, because honestly, PhD to me is pointless unless I want to become a professor. PhD, there's no point in psychology unless I'm doing research and stuff like that. Funny enough, I do research just on a video game. That's kind of funny. But I've essentially been paying more in loans to pay and doing more work to get the doctor in front of my name. I can call myself Dr. Mr. Gaming Counselor instead, or Dr. Gaming Counselor. So stupid. But I'm being honest though, I have no desire to quit my job. So no matter where we're at, we're still going to play. We're still going to do this as a hobby, and that's it. That is just a random video to upload, but there you go. All right, let's check out. Let's see what's going on. We're gonna refresh because it says 68 minutes. There we go. We're getting Edge Transit subclass. Trust me. Here we go. All right. Real question here. Chat. Do we have the chat open for them? Or do we have it closed and just have our own chat? Should I just do full screen? Like, what should we do here? What are we wanting? What do you think would work? This works, I think. Let's do this. There we go. I think that works. All right, how's the volume? How's the volume? Let's get this. Let's do live testing right now. How's the volume, chat? How's like my volume versus the stream volume? How are we sounding? Like, is it balanced? Perfect. All right, cool, neat. I'm gonna go get some ice for this cup. Yes, I like having ice Mountain Dew. Sweet, you guys are awesome. Again, just another. Hey, okay, I gotta go to Twitch and ban that person. God, I hate bots. I need to set up better bots for the channel. So they can just ban these stupid bots. Oh, I didn't want to pin that. God dang it. God, you stupid trash. God dang it. I accidentally. Whoops. Whoops. For people who have yet to join, there you go. Enjoy. There we go. All right, 15 minutes. Get your bingo cards. We've got our bingos. All right, let's see. I wish there was a way to do X. I don't like that. Back. Okay, we'll just do that. That works. Perfectly balanced, just like the Destiny 2 sandbox. Okay, now tactical, you've got me doubting myself. Code Red Mountain Dew is better. You know what's better than Code Red, Sparrow? The Gamer Dew. Don't at me. Don't at me, gamer. Perfect. Get your bingo card back in Bungie announce. I got my don't worry, we got our bingo card right here. Oops. Why does this sound like God of War soundtrack? What is the most unrealistic expectation for the Edge of Fate reveal? I'll start. Wrath of the Machine. That's funny. That is actually based. That's actually based. What is the most unrealistic? Yes, I think Wrath of the Machine coming back is probably the most unrealistic. I think that would be a massive W if they announced that, but... All right, we have my thoughts before the reveal. I'll try to keep both sides. Expectations, new abilities, 2-3 new exotics, 2-3 D1 exotic shown, new weapon type, weapon tier system. Let's see, what's to be the weapon tier system to be the worst new addition to the franchise. Ugliest Titan armor you've ever seen. Somehow Maya Vex or Aramis Fallen are on the new destination. Oh, we're gonna get Fallen Jesus again? Let's do that. I want to see new enemy factions, units for DLC, second set of exotic class items. That'd be cool. 6 subclass, Zalo Supercells. Jesus, give it to me. PvP map pack. Harbinger Unvaulted with Craftable Hawkmoon. It's not like it was confirmed 2 years ago. Any info on the DCV? Are episodes staying or if anything is coming back? That's a good question. Do we expect any of the episode content to stay, or is it all gonna go? I assumed it was gonna go based on history. Like that was pretty. Yeah, I think that's a good question to be having. It's like, is it going to be good or not? We'll see. We're gonna see how this turns out, Cotton. I wish I could like shrink this and it all be viewable, but it's not, which is really annoying to me. It's really annoying to me. Let's see, I'm checking Bungie's website, just to make sure. And also Steam. Nothing from them yet. Nothing on the website yet either. I like it. Sorry I left earlier. We had to clock back and work, so I was on lunch. Did I miss anything special? Not yet. Feet fetish joke is more likely to happen than Raph, honestly. Yes. Nothing happened yet. That's what's funny is I do think the feet fetish joke is probably more likely to happen than anything else. Get your bingo cards out, kids. Get your bingo cards out. All right, I'm starting the recording. I've got my popcorn because I'm ready to enjoy the show. If it becomes a shit show, I mean, we have on the screen right now our bingo card. All right. So we got. Are we really excited? I mean, sorry, we are really excited. See if Bungie says that. And interesting to see how many times they say that. Never done this before statement. We've never done this before. Vaulted content, some kind of statement about vaulted content. More MTX. Trailer with Scaro9 saying amazing 5 times. Bot gameplay. Yeah, someone playing the game like a bot instead of actually knowing what they're doing. recycle content. We do some reused assets again. We're listening statements. Yep. Dead characters back again. Gambit is mentioned. This is going to be an interesting one. Will they mention Gambit here? Content creator glazing. And how many times do you think that's going to happen? Probably like 30 times, because for some reason Bungie thinks people who are buying content or expansions give a shit about glazing creators. It's funny. Look at any other game and they don't glaze their creators nearly as much of Destiny. Then we've got hyped up promises. So they're, they promise something, they try to hype it up. We've seen it in the past where they just never reach that potential. Another Star Wars collab. By the way, dudes on the couch, we already know it's going to happen, so that's why it's free. Devs assure Marathon won't kill D2, or some kind of statement about, Marathon's not going to influence Destiny. Feet fetish joke. New enemy faction. Reused weapon models. Fixing core game issues. That was my own personal. By the way, the chat helped make this. But this is specifically my own. Fixing core game issues. I want the core, like actual core. Not like this new weapon system that they're trying to do. I want like, fundamentally, we're not going to have the game break every time we have new content added. That's the core issues I'm looking for. New weapon types. Price reveal, the tariff talks. Some involvement about the pricing being the same as previous content and being due to like the tariffs or some bullshit. Boring villain. New supers. Fake chat questions. Anti-cheat cheating for PvP. Or if they're going to mention anything at all. That is our bingo book. We have 5 minutes until the stream starts. Saying we've heard you loud and clear, then proceeds to keep everything the same. Yes. Let's see how it goes. I'm giving them a chance. My expectations, if you ask me, my expectations are at the floor. There is no hype that I had compared to like the final shape. The floor has been set. And if you just like look at just how we are here at the final shape year, it's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. So you have to bring some of these people back, or this game is just going to be not cooking. So I want to see if they can do it. Final shape had the height, but can the Edge of Fate do it? Can it bring back people? We will see. Like I said, if it's a shit show, I've got my popcorn ready. You forgot about the basement. Oh. That's true. The cartel's in chat. What the heck? Can't wait to play this on my Sony PS5 Pro 2 terabyte. Let's go. Its real GTA trailer is out. We'll watch this after this stream, by the way. Just another year of money-grabbing garbage, I bet. Marathon, Bungie bears sprint to Destiny 2 to stop taking it for granted. I'm edging. I love feet, guys. Rockstar released a new trailer. Dude, people already got... There's no saying how important this stream is for Bungie. It is very important. Three minutes, folks. Should be making Destiny 2 by now. Rock and stone to the bone. Is Vice City 2.0. This music is trash. I will say this music is not as good as previous music. I've not been hyped out about this music. And the fact that they're using nostalgia bait, like it seems like they've merged old, like in the new track with some of the old track. I hate that. Because they take some of the classic music like that and they merge it in with this new trash. It's like, man, that's not the original theme for Destiny. It's all right. It's not the worst soundtrack, but it just doesn't give me hype for some of the previous soundtracks we've had. Nothing can replace Salvatore. I'm sorry, nothing can. Get your popcorn, kids. Here. Let me fix up the screen. We'll fix it later. That's not it. There we go. There. Actually, we could do better. Oops. That's definitely not it. There we go. There we go. I'll fix it back for gameplay later. He deserves a new car. Pay up. I don't want Bungie to fail. I'm hoping for an excuse to come back. This will bring, if it's great, if it's bad, it won't. I think if it's even, I'm gonna say even if it's mediocre or like, if this could be a 7 or 8, I don't think, if it's like, yeah, if it's like a 7 or 8, it won't bring people back. People are looking for a real reason to come back. I know. Get ready for 30 seconds of gameplay and 5 minutes of cinematics. Hey, don't forget the 30 minutes of people talking on a freaking couch. There we go. Here we go. They're doing the thing. Yeah, I expect 30 minutes of being on a couch and talk of like old dudes. Here we go. We got the countdown. Again, make sure your bingo cards are out. Oh, we got a trailer. Here we go.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
Oh.
That silence
Hey!
breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Dude, people are freaks for feet.
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars.
Oh. Wait, what?
remember curiosity.
Pyramid ship's still there.
They remember how to thrive.
What the hell?
But they have forgotten.
It's not like we're missing anything
We were
important.
here long before the traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
That's some ass armor.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Whoa! What the hell? She's returning to her normal self. She's no longer the emissary. Oh, rest in peace, feet. So they actually reused a character.
My will is my own.
Holy shit! They actually reused a character. That is hilarious. They actually reused a character. Holy shit.
All right, everyone, hello and welcome here to Bungie HQ in beautiful Bellevue, Washington. We have got an amazing stream lined up for you to tell you a little bit about the Edge of Fate and the future of Destiny 2 as well. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, but no need to worry. As always, I am joined by some of my amazing colleagues here at Bungie to share some of the finer details of the stuff that we're going to be getting into today. So how about we go ahead and get into it so we can show you what we got. Starting first with this gentleman on my right and to your left is someone that you've probably seen if you've tuned into our streams before or Vidocs, the one and only Mr. Robbie Stevens, Assistant Game Director here at Bungie. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Andy. It's always a pleasure to spend a day with you.
Yeah, it's been a nice time, honestly, hasn't it?
Yeah,
well,
always.
To that end as well, for anyone that doesn't get to hang out as much as we do, can you tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, sure. So I'm one of the creative and game directors for the game. So that means like I'm a vision holder and I work across the entire Destiny team with people like Allison and Dylan on the couch here to chart a new course for Destiny and a new future for the game, and just incredibly excited to be sharing.
Oh, so we should blame him for the shitty states and got you.
So thank you for being here.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, as we move, pardon me, right on down the line, someone who again has also had the good opportunity to join us on these streams as well, and is now firing some finger guns like a pro. Destiny's narrative director, the one and only Allison Lures.
Hello.
Is she gonna tell us she's gonna shake up the figurative snow globe again?
Destiny with you. It's a good day.
Yeah, honestly, I'll take that anytime I can. Well,
Same.
for anyone who also hasn't had a chance to yell on couches about Destiny with us or hasn't joined us in the past, do you mind telling us a little bit about yourself?
Sure. So my name is Allison. I'm the narrative director for Destiny 2, and so that means it's the job of me and my team to make you laugh and make you cry and make you go, whoa, I totally forgot about this thing from 8 years ago. How did they remember? It's because we're good at our jobs.
It's true.
So there you go.
As someone who gets to sit in on the writers' rooms, I can now doubly confirm that. So thank you.
Yeah, you're sure you're good at your job.
And of course, as we move right on down the line,
holy
the gentleman there at
shit!
the very end of the couch, someone who is a friend to all.
Talk
Guardian
about
kind,
not
who's
knowing,
known
reading the
far and wide,
room.
a member of the Destiny Global Comms team here at Bungie, Mr. Dylan Gaffner. How's it going, Dylan?
It's going well. How are you, Andy?
I'm doing so well. Thank you so much.
Why is he so creepy?
I appreciate it. You need all the help I can get. Well, to anyone out there who may not have accosted you on the wild world of social media or is just somehow meeting you for the first time, do you mind telling us about what you do here at Bungie?
My name is Dylan Gaffner, formerly community team, where we would go out, collect your feedback, translate it to the dev team, and then bring their information back to you, kind of be that middleman. Now I'm on global comms, so I'm going to be in more of like a puzzle piece organization stage of what do we talk about, when do we talk about it, why do we talk about it, and then just making sure
This
we
is
get
not
the
live
information
sound.
all,
Talking don't line up.
Yeah, well, we all appreciate it. Thank you for always being the voice of the player inside our hallowed halls. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, now that we've kind of got the intros out of the way, let's talk about our new saga. Robbie, I'd love to start with you. What's up next in Destiny, and where are we exploring?
Yeah, so our first expansion this year, The Edge of Fate, is the start of a brand new multi-year saga called the Fate Saga. And so we want to tell a story about something older, about the nature of fate itself. Are we bound by it? Can we fight it? Because before the Traveler ever arrived in our solar system, there was already space magic here, Andy. Yeah. And so ultimately, this is a story that we're going to explore one of Destiny's biggest mysteries and the foundations of the universe itself.
You're talking about the Nine, aren't you?
Who told you?
I think it's
subtle.
How did
I
you
know.
guess?
Yeah.
Set you off.
We did such a good job with this secret.
We buried that lead, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
But I mean, to that end, so who and maybe more appropriately, what are the Nine?
Yeah, so buckle up. In the simplest description possible,
let's go.
The Nine are extraordinarily powerful beings that have been in the solar system for way, 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 way longer.
Finally, we get the actual context of the freaking
we can think
expansion.
of them as being kind of connected to each of the major celestial bodies in Sol. So that's each of our 8 planets plus the sun. Sorry, Pluto.
It's messed up.
Didn't make the cut.
All right, fair.
I don't make the rules. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
But the important thing to know about them is that this is why we're going to be so focused on the solar system for the next saga. We want to ask questions about our home that we've never asked before.
Yeah, so when it comes to the Nine, obviously, Eagle-Eyed Guardians have been able to spot references to them for quite some time, whether it be outright ominous or a straight-up game show in some cases. Can you tell us a little bit maybe about what we should expect from them?
Expect to be surprised. We're, like you said, the
yes,
lore
we will
of
be
the Nine
surprised when it
really
works.
ranges from like Starhorse infinitely neighing to the Nine doing genuinely awful, awful things in our lore. And so the important thing to know about them is that the Nine are individuals. This isn't a collective. It's not like a hive mind. Each of them are kind of their own being, their own person in the loose definition of a person. They have different wants and desires. They can ally with different members and fight with different members too. in the words of one of our characters really early on, there are aliens, and then there's aliens, and then there are aliens, and that latter one is what the 9 are qualified as.
Fair enough. All right, so beings of obviously immense power are something that the Guardians have gone toe-to-toe with in the past. We've even faced off against the very embodiment of the darkness itself.
Yeah.
What could
show us gameplay, man?
Yeah, so this is something that we think about a lot about, because ultimately the 9 seek to free themselves at no matter the cost to humanity. And because they're extra dimensional in the ways that Allison are describing, they're not bound by the same rules that we are, that we've really experienced before in the game today. And so humanity and the Guardians, to many of them, are ultimately just bugs that can be squashed.
You're reusing a cutscene from Destiny 2. Like, come on now.
You know, achieving their ultimate goals.
Heresy.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the last 10 years, Guardians have really just been making their own fate.
And turn off the sound!
So the 9 is challenging that. How are we going to deal with it?
Yeah, whether we like it or not, the 9 have a plan for us. And like you said, Guardians are really good at making their own fate and going out and deciding who they want to be. But what happens when them deciding to make our own fate is exactly what our fate is? Like, what if that was the plan all along? These are extra-dimensional beings. That means they perceive our reality in a very different way and can interact with it in a very different way.
It's like they're a move ahead in chess.
Weird.
What a reference. But you were mentioning, obviously the Fate Saga is one of the subjects of today. How long can we expect the Fate Saga to last?
Yeah, so the Fate Saga is going to play out over several years, and ultimately we know where we're driving this car. We know where we're going with it.
Are you sure?
But the conclusion
Are you
of the
sure
Edge of
about
Fate
that?
itself is going to leave you with more questions than answers, and it's going to be the catalyst into this new multi-year saga, because we really want to return Destiny to being a game about big questions, right? And so the way we think about this is about pouring jet fuel into the speculation.
That's the
engine
old
of the
Destiny
game. So
1
we're gonna
map.
be revealing a lot of ideas, a lot of concepts, and many of them we're not going to be answering immediately, because we're going to be telling the story over multiple expansions, and we're going to be giving you those expansion beats more times than we have before in the past. And so the Year of Prophecy kicks off with the Fate Saga, and with it, humanity is now set on a collision course with this celestial pantheon of the system that has been here for a very
Celestial Pantheon?
So
what the hell?
The Edge of Fate launches on July 15th, and then the second expansion of our Year of Prophecy is Renegades, which comes this winter, and then later in 2026 we've got Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of exciting beats. And so again, the Edge of Fate is just the beginning of this long journey of this awesome vehicle we're all jumping into and driving together, and it's going to take us to some new places.
That's exciting. So with regards to the Edge
I'm
of Fate
not
right
excited.
here in front of us,
Sounds
you
so
were also nice
boring.
enough to bring the class something today. You've got some gameplay with you, right?
Yeah, we got some clips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should show
Get
those
to
off.
that shit.
Let's check it
I
out.
like the present. Let's check it
Bro!
out.
Oh, the leaks are true. The train of the past. We're going back in time, baby.
Connect, conceal. Guardian, I had a vision. Conform, comply, return.
We're going to Kepler.
To show us disasters. Observe, connect, conceal. I'm not human anymore.
Okay.
Conform, comply. No one else should know what this feels like.
Wait, Warframe did the whole train back in time sequence, so Destiny's just copying that now? Hey, oh, okay. Pulse rifle.
Enough.
Oh, that actually looks badass.
Terminate your suspicion, Commander.
What the hell?
Remove your scornful blindfold.
Oh! The Fallen are getting a remake. Wait, what? Dude, the Fallen are getting a remake. Okay. Hey, look, he's turning into the Witness. Okay, I saw a Fallen remake. Like the Taken, which is great. That's what we need.
Us
Refresh.
An awful lot to go ahead and continue to dive into. And here to help us go ahead and explore a little bit more of it, everyone you probably knows we've been joined by someone new here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the originator of perhaps my favorite all-time Destiny emote, the one and only Dave Samuel, art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
It's going great.
What
Thanks
a
for having me.
glorious stash he
For anyone
has.
who maybe for some reason somehow doesn't have that emote in their collection or hasn't seen you in a past VIDOC, do you mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director director on Edge of Fate. I work with the art team to visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank you very much for being here today. Yeah. So with the Edge of Fate, it's obviously the first expansion in the Fate saga. Allison, I'd love to start with you, actually. What can you tell us about the Edge of Fate?
The Edge of Fate begins with an invitation, and we are invited, along with a very specific group of people, to a location, to a moment in time, for a very specific reason.
Very specific purpose.
Very specific reason and purpose, yes.
Okay.
And the place that we're going to is called Kepler. And so you may be saying, now, Allison, hold on. Hold your horses 1 second, because the Kepler I know is the one that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean we're going to Kepler? And I say, like, dear friend, didn't you know if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's where we're going, to Kepler.
Okay.
Super exciting. And this is kind of a, Robbie, we were talking kind of before the show, this is like like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny,
creating new
mysteries to uncover. This whole destination is about exploring a labyrinthian world that took inspirations from things
so
like
it's just
Dream
more
City,
Destiny,
exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania expired experience. And so at the heart of all of this, at the heart of the Edge of Fate, is a player-driven exploration and discovery of an exotic world with brand new abilities.
So actually, to even just maybe dig a little bit deeper, like how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the global scale, when we're thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula of Destiny expansions going forward, first off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1. And think of each of these expansions as a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron.
Okay, a little bit bigger.
And so both of these expansions combined are going to be even more expansion content than we've done in the past. And by delivering
gameplay,
2 of these a year, we're upping the pace of major world and story events that really matter to players and are going to be pushing the Fate
Technically, that's a new enemy.
And so we're trying radical new things, each of these expansions. And so alongside this new destination of Kepler,
new
this
Vex
exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world tiers. And world tiers allow you
new
to
auto
take
rifle.
on,
It's a new model too.
On the destination in order to attract some of the best.
That's a reused shotgun mod
within the
model.
But what's cool about world tiers is as you play through the mainline story and you play through the first couple of world tiers, you're going to unlock later world tiers. And as you're claiming these abilities, as you're exploring the world more, as you're discovering more within the release, you're putting these puzzle pieces together and you're figuring out how to solve all the mysteries on Kepler with different ways. And so you might play a puzzle in one way, a mission in one way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post game, you can start to solve these problems in different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have
some big hype you're trying to set.
Rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on Kepler, there's some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so with a lot of our side quest content that is related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world. You're out in the field, you discover something and you pick it up, and that's going to help you explore the characters in the world of Kepler more and go deeper on that story. And so, yeah, again, this is all about us just
new Land Beyond is coming out today too, by the way.
Years. And some of them are really strong, but they're due for some experimentation and some radical changes. And so that's what you're seeing here with the first taste of the
reused rocket.
Yeah.
I love everything you just said. I was a little distracted by some of the gameplay we were showing, like exotic sniper rifle, I think I saw. Kind of recognize that.
Oh, yeah.
Some enemies with a couple really cool twists, like, okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a Guardian that turned into like a lightning ball.
Yeah. So there's multiple new abilities that your players are going to be able to discover on Kepler that's going to make them navigate and look at the world in different ways. But the one you're talking about, Dylan, is we see it as our premier ability, the crown jewel to release, and that's called Matter Spark. And Dave has joined us, and he's helps us take the vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together in amazing experiences. And so I think Dave should talk to us more about Matter Spark.
Please.
Yeah. So there's this new source of energy on Kepler, this strange dark matter.
Ah.
So
More
the
darkness.
Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within. You can think of the dark matter as like a medium, and the arc as this catalyst that will like allow you to completely change form. Transforming into Matter Spark lets you squeeze into tight areas, race around.
They
areas,
literally did
jump over
Metroid
stuff.
Prime. This
and
is
it also
Metroid Prime.
Allows you to turn into this basically electric.
They just made
rolling
it
ball of
Metroid
death,
Prime, dude.
jolting and shocking enemies that come across your path.
So obviously, one big part movement, one big part combat. But I mean, even just in addition to that, to look a little bit, wider. Like, how did the Matter Spark Ball kind of influence the world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Metroid Prime.
Yeah, the team really had to rethink what it means to build a destination with these abilities in mind. A simple hill becomes a ramp to get to a new space. A crack in the wall, it basically will reveal a whole new area to explore. It's also a new way to engage with enemies.
We've had this before. This is nothing new.
A bunch of enemies head on. You can find a Matter Spark pad, transform, turn into this electric ball of death.
Yeah, we've had stuff like this before.
Around the arena,
this is Metroid Prime, though.
And flank from behind, and then really.
It's literally Metroid Prime.
Exile on Kepler a bad day.
Holy shit!
Well, we should. It's a good day for us as well. So, what are some of the other Kepler abilities that we'll be able to unlock while we're out there as well?
Yeah, so each of these Kepler abilities are a mix of dark matter and our Guardian's powers. So we have the Relocator Cannon, which is this new fallen dark matter tech mixed with void. This is going to allow you to
it's not even a subclass, it's just a thing you get.
Use these cascading relay networks and just basically teleport around the world. Another ability that we have is Mattermorph.
New
this
stasis ability? No.
Mixed with Strand, allows you to manipulate the environment. You'll be able to
it's just a Metroid Prime.
Push and morph and move
oh my God.
to create bridges, open up doorways, and then also reveal secrets and new opportunities.
So what's really important about what Dave is describing, and when we were thinking about building this world, it was all about like, hey, here's this new tool to navigate and see the world in a different way, and solve little puzzles and mysteries throughout the missions, the free roam, and the quest content, and beyond. But also what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay. And so with Matter Spark, like Dave is mentioning, you're jumping, you're dashing into enemies to destroy them. You're doing giant explosions with them. With the Relocator Cannon, you're just blowing everything up with void explosions and graviton lance style, like little secret projectiles. And then what's really fun about Mattermorph is you can just be like throwing these strand shurikens basically to just like delete an encounter before you then like start to morph the environment around you and move to the next area. And so it's just really exciting I'm incredibly.
It sounds like more prismatic.
Just like solve puzzles and fight encounters in ways that like we don't even expect yet, and see how they take on the destination. And just like I really want to emphasize, you're going to be upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience, it's going to unlock. There's something unlocks with Matter Spark that really changes the way that you.
So Matter Spark is just a world ability. It's not actually a subclass.
Matter.
So you can't use this in any other part of the game.
Darkness abilities like Strand and Stasis already. Like, how is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and
because it's not an actual
darkness
subclass.
are two completely separate things. They're completely different things.
Yeah,
but, dark
one's
matter
better, one's
does
not.
exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being tightly connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of. In our world, dark matter is invisible. You can't really see it, and it wouldn't be very fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us, on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance.
How convenient.
This world so much.
A subclass that isn't a subclass.
Plant life, how it's
hey guys, you don't have to worry about balancing a new subclass if it only exists on one fucking planet.
How it has been able to bring these things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
Wow.
I'll put on my drifter hat for just a second and, like, what does it smell like? What does it taste like?
Yeah. Dark matter smells and tastes like bleach and math. Yeah, it's true.
Dude, this is ass.
Get it with a sandwich today after.
It's zesty.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, so on the topic too of
you're
stuff
not getting a subclass. You're just getting a cool an environment factor. That's
it.
It.
That was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in Apollo. We're introducing him in the Edge of
It's Half-Life. It's the guy from
I want to give a
Half-Life.
special shout out to.
Who's the dude? It's that guy from Half-Life. Half-Life.
And does a spectacular job.
That's who he is. It's the guy from Half-Life.
Fascinating. He's kind of a fish out of water, but the fun thing about tropes is to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most qualified fish to be pulled out into the air?
It's down for anything.
It's down for anything. And what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out of the water? I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is, but I will say that Lodi is very, very far from home.
Very fair, very exciting. So,
I do have to call out, too, before we started this.
This is worse than Witch Queen 2.0. What are you talking about?
I
was excited for Witch Queen. This does not get me hyped. Gordon Freeman, yes.
I wanted
We
someone
have
that
Gordon
I just wanted
Freeman
to
at
spend a bunch
home.
of time with on this new adventure we're going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice
Notice
me.
me.
Yeah, of course,
He
it
will.
writes
He will.
itself, or rather Allison does. So with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in the Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see some new faces like Lodi and other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too. Ikora is here. The stakes are high enough that she's here investigating what's going on. And as it turns out, in one of our major mysteries, she's kind of at the center of it. She was invited here, as was Lodi.
Gordon Freeman!
Same as we were. All of it's kind of tied together.
Very exciting. So
the way, if I can,
please.
like the way we think
Is she
about
gonna have
this is
voice
about
lines, or
all
she's
these
just gonna be mute the
characters,
entire time?
The fates are intertwined in some way. There's these puppet masters that have been pulling the strings for a very, very long time in order for everyone to get here at this moment. And so, as a guardian and these characters involved, they're gonna have to decide if they're fight your fate. Like that's what we think about for these individuals. That's what they're going to have to go through and determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict that is surrounded by the Nine, because they are fated to be here. And what does that mean for them, and what does that mean for their future and the future of Soul itself? So,
so with regard to these new characters and this world we find ourselves in, was there anything about that setting, or in particular, that really influenced the creation, rather, of this world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, I'll give you a list of fun facts.
First off, fun facts.
If you've been paying attention to Destiny over the last week or so, you already know that there's been people on Kepler for a long time.
Wow.
That's an old-ass computer that you're putting those numbers into. We also know that the Vex are here. They're studying the Nine because turns out the Nine can do something that the Vex can't. As Dave mentioned, the House of Exile are also here.
We're gonna see Maya Sundaresh
On a being that they call the Giver. And kind of most importantly, the dimensionality on Kepler is really thin. So the 3 dimensions that we can know and see and touch are very close to the realm that the Nine live in. And that means some things from Earth's past have been yanked into Kepler's present.
Exciting.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, so we've been talking about invitations throughout this, and we need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Rite of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring a trailer along. I'll go ahead and give it.
All right, hey, we're getting an actual trailer. Let's just do the thing that I actually give a shit about. This is what I'm excited for. This is what I'm excited for. Finally, we get this good shit. Hell yeah. Which actually is exploring. That's what's funny about that. Eternity. And then Ultimatum. Dude, I'm actually excited. Like, that looks clean. Rites of the Nine begins today. It's infinitely better than what the shit we saw.
all right, so that's Rite of the Nine, which is our essential prologue story for the Edge of Fate. And these 3 dungeons that are featured in this event are free for all players starting today. And so what's really important about this is that these dungeons are both for veteran dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders, people have been in these places a lot, but also new guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right?
Which is huge.
What was really
That's a huge
when we were
update.
developing Rite of the Nine was that we are changing the formula on how we can think about how we can welcome even more
I like how we're done talking about
and so you're going to be able to go in
the
solo,
new
buffed up,
expansion, and I'm
explore
left
dungeon by yourself,
asking
or go in match
why.
made with other fire team members shoulder to shoulder for the very first time. But don't worry, because we also have that higher level challenge for our veteran, our hardcore dungeon crawlers, where you're going to be able to earn the best possible loot, exclusive rewards, and also an exclusive title as part of Rites of the Nine. What's also really important about this event for being a prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really reintroduces the emissary into the game, and you're going to learn why her job is pretty crappy and why she quits at the top of the Edge.
Crazy she could just choose to do that
at the beginning of this show. And so, Andy, we've been talking a bunch about how our Destiny expansions are changing the formula for Destiny going forward.
We've heard
so
that
now
before.
I think it's time for us to start talking about
Remember
how the
episodes
hobby
changing the
of
formula?
Destiny is changing going forward. The day-to-day of playing Destiny, week over week experience. And we've got someone else on the couch here to help us talk about that.
We have an expert in that very subject now who's gone ahead and joined us on the couch.
Can't wait to be
We are now
gaslight
joined
again.
by
Let's tell
the
us
one and
about
only
episode
Mr. Ben
2.0.
Womack, creative director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. I'm really excited to be here. There's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, seriously.
There is a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a very good conversation we have coming up.
Yes.
But before we get into that, can you tell us just a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah. So I'm the Destiny 2 creative director for the core game, or the core hobby, as we call it.
Yeah.
And it has to do with all parts of the game.
This is that asshole that needs to fix the game.
Fundamental systems, and in particular, like Robbie was saying, I've been focusing on thinking about the kind of building blocks of Destiny 2 and getting those like not only stood up but also transformed and iterated on, and some really
Fix your
exciting
fucking
places.
game.
Well, let's go ahead and just start at the top. Can you tell us a little bit about what like the core formula of Destiny is changing and why?
Yes. So I think we need to start with the why first, because it's important to think about what is Destiny, what is great about Destiny. And Destiny is best when you have like awesome chases that you're excited about, you have really cool, powerful builds to make, and there's a mountain to climb that's right in front of you that you want to climb. You're like, I want that mountain, it looks pretty cool. And the thing that is not always true right now in Destiny is like it doesn't feel streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. We want to be player driven. We want to be more rewarding than we are.
Yes.
Right now there are barriers to playing Destiny like in the best way.
Yes.
And those barriers are insurmountable sometimes. So think about that whole picture of okay, what
And your
is the
game
Destiny
is
that we
falling
really
apart.
want, that has been in the past that we also want to get back to, and where we want to go for the future. That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, like at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Massive updates coming across so many systems of the game, and this is like that. We're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yeah. I mean, to that same end, then, how are we making it easier? Pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into the fun.
Oh no,
Destiny.
let's do it, because that's exactly what we want to do. Yeah. And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say Open Director, it's going to say Open Portal, and the portal is our new front page of the game.
Can you show us this?
Get you to the fun as fast as possible, and as few clicks as we can. Like we even have Edge of Fate there in the corner, so that it's like right immediately there. No fumbling around with the map to get to it, really. And
Solstice.
we're also taking other big parts of the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories. So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops, we have a bunch of fire team ops, we have pinnacle ops, and of course we have crucible ops, still super important for the game.
Yeah. I mean, to start up at the top, can you tell us a little bit more about what solo ops?
Oh yeah. So solo ops.
Okay, this is interesting for solo
players.
players.
What it says on the tin. It is a bunch of activities that are made for solo players, and the conception point of that was we want to make activities for players who have a smaller amount of time that they want to play in, and they don't necessarily want to have dependencies on other players, but they still want to get in there and play for 10 to 15 minutes and get some real progress.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah.
Get some loot and
dude, this is.
I played some Destiny. That was great.
I don't know how I feel about it. It looks
even
worse.
If you don't feel like playing with other people, that's fine, because we have an activity type that is designed for one player.
Excellent. So, I mean, to that same end, what are some other ways that we can play and have fun using Portal as well?
Yeah, so Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this.
Yeah, some of the North Star that is what we talk about when we were developing the Portal early on was like, where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's play your way. It's giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb, and the new progression systems coming, and our seasons. And so the entirety new progression and power climb is now all available to you in the Portal at your fingertips. fingertips and one.
Yeah,
place.
the new UI is definitely
really
confusing.
Anything you play inside of that category is gonna any of those categories.
I've seen some weird UI, and that's weird.
And so, because we want Destiny to be welcoming not only to new players but also old players who are coming back to the game.
Dude, that armor looks so bad. Why does the armor look like shit,
even
dude?
Playing field for everyone. And so, as part of this is a commitment from us as part of the core hobby. And
Maybe it's just the coloring of it, and it'll look better when it's colored different. I don't know.
Continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this over time for years to come. And so, you're asking me directly, like, what else is there to do?
Yeah.
Ben mentioned solo ops. We also have the fire team ops and pinnacle ops. Both of these are more around playing with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder. Where fire team ops are more quicker sessions. There are some longer form things in it too. But then pinnacle ops are more about those really long form or more challenging kind of focused activities like
raids and dungeons,
for instance. And so
you show that off.
And then the one thing we haven't talked about yet, very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time, like
incredibly important
since early D1.
It's kind of a return to form.
Yeah. You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP, right? So this means, like, if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which, like, I know you, Dylan, too. I know you're that way, right? Like, I know both of y'all. Like, if you want to put those sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season here and earn some of the highest tier loot that's also available.
Okay.
I have to say, this is like super exciting because, like, my player type or other folks out in the community, like, they want to go in, they want to jam on PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a dungeon or a higher tier activity, and they're like, oh, wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power. Now, through PvP,
can we just get rid of power?
You can just bring them into that PvE experience and have a fun time with each other.
Yeah.
So.
That's honestly how I primarily played D1, so I'm really looking forward to that. So it sounds like the core, obviously, of what you guys are talking about, play the way you want to play. It's at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh, yeah. That's important to us. Depth's important to us.
I don't know how I feel about this UI.
That's true,
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things, player driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really hugely expanded activity customization system. We have a lot more
get into that.
levels.
Okay, here we go. Inverted Spire.
50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers that we've released.
What the hell's Ultimate?
Make this big curated web of options for you to experience any of the PvE content in the curator. And so, like, we have Banes, not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well. We also have boons to help you, like, get advantages in your activities and for your build. We have challenges.
Hey, show us the ultimate, asshole!
And the fun part is you're going to get these different combinations that are available, and you're going to then make a mix that's actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting, and sometimes be the way you prefer you play. Like, there's a new boon called Grappler that I personally love. It's kind of my preferred way to play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast.
So, like, Halo Skulls.
You could now Spider-Man around any map. It's actually super fun.
It's so fun. Yeah, and I mean, like, what's at the heart of what Ben is talking about is what we kind of call the virtuous cycle, right? Where you're going to be crafting your build, tinkering with the activity, looking at, like, how you can earn a higher tier of reward by taking on higher challenge. And as you earn better loot, you're looking towards that next mountain to climb just ahead of you all the time. And so this is really about how far you want to push yourself upwards.
Okay,
so the portal itself.
More control on difficulty. That's great.
About the people, and that's
I think that's great. I really do.
Challenge that we're talking about. That's also, but we're also thinking about the people who don't have as much time to play with, like, solo ops, and also if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities,
or you just don't feel like
doing it. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking and fire team ops. And we have fire team finder, and so you're able to, like, really choose kind of what you're in the mood for.
Oh yeah, we technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists,
except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right.
But yes.
Otherwise, pinnacle ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself or with other people. Oh, actually, a really fun part is you can play a strike by yourself as hard as you want it to.
That's
now.
True, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you're talking about, like, all the different boons and combinations. I think at one point you were saying around 50 or something like that. Those apply 50 new ones.
Yeah.
So it's like you can take those into solo ops. Like, we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized activity, but if you want to take it and say, I don't want Weenie Hut Jr., I want, like, esoteric level solo hardest thing in the world.
Esoteric.
Like, you can kind of customize and do that.
There it is.
Do it from the very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
Here you go.
How deep you want to go.
Creator mentioned.
And the point is that you're going to, like, stretch that far, and we want the reward to feel like worthwhile.
Yeah, you want to feel like as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded for it. That is something that's really important to the
Talk about those rewards.
Rewards, huh?
Rewards. There are a lot of rewards, aren't there?
It's funny you
Talk
mentioned
about
it.
the
Yeah,
reward
we've got
system.
Banes, boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here.
Yes.
What's changing about loot and why should Guardians care?
Yeah, so like talking about chases and mountains and builds, like gear's at the center of all of that. And we actually have 2 giant gear changes. I'm gonna like put in 2 little buckets for us to talk about. The first one is Armor 3.0, and the next one is gear tiers. And so like talking about Armor 3.0 first. We are probably making the biggest change ever since Shadowkeep.
It's huge.
The system. It's enormous.
It's a huge change.
Yeah, so like we're adding set bonuses, which is a long requested feature for all the new armor that you're going to be able to get at Edge of Fate launch, and we're redoing all the stats.
Super 154%. What the hell?
Like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond 100 for extra bonuses.
Yep.
Kinetic against shields. Okay.
New legendary armor that drops is going to.
That's
have
actually
all the
pretty
energy
good.
Filled in, so you can build crafting right away, and it's
okay.
going to
Set
essentially,
bonuses.
like,
we got it.
There's more features actually that I could talk about, but I don't think I'm allowed to yet.
Fair. Well, something that we can talk about too. You mentioned gear tiers as well.
Okay, armor might actually be viable now.
Gear tiers are very exciting because every single legendary weapon and armor that you can get is going to have 5 gear tiers, starting from 1 going up to 5. And like we have a 5 gear tier 5 piece of legs armor on the screen right now, and you can see that like this is like looks really cool with iconography, but it also has a ton more stats. And oh look, what's that?
Yeah, what's going on with the energy there?
Yeah, the energy.
Ben?
Yeah, that energy says 11, and it's true.
11. Yep.
It's not a typo. Like energy is going to 11 for
Thank God.
higher tier armor. And so if you want that for your build crafting opportunities, it does like give you some new options you never had before. You're gonna have to challenge yourself to get more higher tier armor and keep on going to get more higher tier armor to get those options.
Yeah, and this is also not something that's just relegated
Okay,
to
so
armor, right? When comes to
it
weapons,
really
they're
is
obviously got
tiered.
their own
Okay.
reasons.
Yeah, what's Destiny?
That's the difference.
You read my mind.
Yeah, like weapons
seriously.
are
That
part
is
of the
a good
player
change.
Identity. You know, some people like have a gun that they love.
You got fashion, and then you have gunplay.
That's
right?
true.
That
So we
actually
do
makes you
have
give a shit about
fashion
armor.
for your
You want the
guns.
higher tier to get more energy. So it's like Artifice
Once
2.0.
you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to identify it to you and others that this is the highest tier gear of this drop. That you can get. It's going to show on the weapon. It's going to
Shitty
show
perks,
on the
but
icon.
okay.
It's even going to show when you kill enemies with that weapon, because there's unique kill effects for tier 5 weapons that you can turn on or off if you don't want it, but your gameplay will like show that the weapon that is being used is like the highest tier you can get.
Yeah, Giver's Blessing, which I think we have on screen right now. This is one of the Kepler auto rifles, and I
Okay,
cannot
that's
put this thing
cool.
Down. Yeah, when we're
Looks
playing,
like shit
through the
perks,
Edge of
but
Fate
yeah.
right now. And it's what's really exciting about it for me is that like when you see that tier 5 drop, like you know immediately that's better than like a tier 3 or tier 4 weapon that you have, right? And I think that's when we talk about making Destiny easier to just jump in, find the fun, make it accessible, but also create more depth.
So weapon
this
have
is what
tiers
we're
too.
thinking about.
Okay.
It's like how can we just make immediate, like you understand, like okay, this is probably better than the thing I have right now, depending on what gear tier it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good example of how much time and effort is being put into these game systems to make them more like approachable. Change can be scary. There's a lot of change that's about to come to the game. We're Armor 3.0. We have so many new boons. We have a bunch of new stuff. And after 10 years of Destiny, this is going to flip some stuff on its head. So I mean, we're going to have a bunch of blog content. We're going
Which
to have
is
interviews
what's
with
needed to
Robbie,
be
with
done.
Ben, with more folks across the team that have been working on this, and then we'll also be elevating our.
I'm more
creator community,
excited for
where they're
this
creating
than the
guides,
actual
all that kind of
expansions.
stuff. It's going to be a fun time, but
That's
ultimately,
sad.
a big shout out and thank you to all the folks that have been coming into our studio, giving feedback early on some of these systems so they can be more approachable. And we're looking forward to all the feedback that's going to be coming after launch too. Like this is again one of our first steps into something, and then the community and we are going to build something amazing.
And I can't stress enough
the
how much,
community, you're
feedback
going to
we've gotten
beta
from the
test
community
for
summits
us.
We've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate.
We've not like we've been doing that before, huh?
Teams and others to us, like your feedback is invaluable. So like seriously, like thank you so much. We're making this game together ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process. Like I don't think we would be able to make what we do without.
Yes, we are. We're definitely making it together.
Part. Dylan, huge thanks to you and your team, obviously, for helping to lead that charge, and in advance for the big blogs you get to write, and then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think Ben, you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest TWID.
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah. So
it's not about try; it's the state of things.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch. So
be a good time. But you know, we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend expand into like how players are going to experience like a full year of Destiny?
Yeah, so we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year. We've been talking about how focusing our seasons and on the core hobby of Destiny and that commitment
Ash and Iron,
updating it. And in addition, we're going to have 2 free major updates between each of our major expansions coming in the Year of Prophecy and beyond. And so ultimately that means there's 4 big beats happening in a year, 2 expansions, 2 free major updates between those expansions. What that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not doing separate seasonal storylines. And this also means we're not building a bunch of activity content that basically just goes away and is less meaningful to the game after 3 months. So we're instead focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game so the core hobby stays fresh.
That's great.
And exciting, year round.
But this should be cheaper than past expansions.
Ultimately, this means no more paywalls for seasonal content, and also these major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them roughly and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Okay. So when you say like Into the Light, for folks that aren't out there, like what for a major update, how big is that? Like how do you encapsulate that?
So when I say Into the Light, a lot of this is like the inspiration of what it was. And with Into the Light came a really cool theme that wrapped around all the new stuff we were building within it, but also a lot of the reprise stuff as well. And also, with it came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style event, a raid event with Pantheon. And so for our first major update coming a few weeks after the Edge of Fate launches, we've got Ash and Iron. Right? And so with Ash and Iron, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands.
Returning to the Plague Lands.
It's going to happen, baby. And so that story is going to pick up from where we left off from the Edge of Fate. And with it, we're going to have a new activity called Reclaim.
The Plague Lands?
New exotic mission. New types of pinnacle ops entering that for the first time.
Don't tease me.
As, of course, what's Destiny without loot to chase? We've got new gear, new rewards, and 2 new exotic weapons as part of Ash and Iron as well. And again, this major update.
Wrath of Machine.
Season,
you son of a bitch, don't tease me.
Is free for all players. All the activity content that exists.
You son of a bitch.
That's free to play.
You son of a bitch, don't tease me.
One quick layer 2 deeper on seasons as well. What are some of the cool things that we're going to be able to do with the season that's launching alongside the Edge of Fate?
Yeah, Ben has been working on this space with the team for a while now, so I'm going to kick.
You can't say Plague Lands, you asshole.
We're trying to make any time the best time to hop into Destiny. And one of the ways we want to do that is we want to invest in events that are like accelerating the game and enhancing every part of the game, but also bringing new cool stuff. And actually, we've been working on this so long, we actually have some new cool stuff coming before the Edge of Fate.
It's a special little treat.
Yeah, special treat. So this Friday, you can play a little event, maybe you've heard of it, called Heavy Metal, which is Tanks vs. Briggs, a new PvP
that's cool.
mode. It's super
This Friday is going to be dope.
I would kind of wish I was playing it right now, I'm not going to lie. But the thing that people at home don't know is we have a new reward. That's a unique thing in Destiny if you invest in this event, if you go and play it. And it is a free-to-play event. So this reward is free-to-play. It is a new combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow sled, combat Sparrow, if you will, called the Griffin. And this is a really cool combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow. You can summon it and use it to fight your enemies and just have a really good time. And there's
you can really actually have Sparrow guns. They finally did what Borderlands was doing.
Vehicle that I don't want to spoil right now, let people discover, but I'm super excited for it.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever.
Well, I mean, we've been saying like, what was it? Skimmer is Flash and the Griffin is Splash.
There we go. The dad joke quota has been met.
We got to get one in.
Absolutely, yeah. But
I should have put stupid joke in there.
Oh yeah. So like I just said, there's more events that we've been making. There's one that's going to happen right after the launch of Edge of Fate. It's
that's great.
Arms Week, and it's a 1 week long event, and you're going to be focusing on one weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around.
That's great.
This one is going to give you a new legendary weapon of that type. It's going to have some volatile mods that are there for the week that are going to be super interesting and fun to play with, and some focusing you can do. But there is a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and about using them.
Yeah, you got to have a place to test all that out.
Right. And so
okay.
I'm doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Those poor dregs.
Right?
Yeah.
But there is a new way now. We have a new feature, a long requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week.
Firing range?
The shooting range. And
the shooting range
is being added.
Holy shit!
It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking it away. And you can go there and you can try out everything in your kit.
10 years!
With all sorts of simulations of different kinds
6 years.
of enemies and situations.
Oh my God!
It's also
Finally,
real numbers. It's like
it's even got a scoreboard.
It's even got a scoreboard
for you
right there.
and your fire team.
Yeah, your whole raid team can go
my
down
God!
To the range and travel.
Fuck the
Like, see
expansion.
exactly
This is the winning. This is this is great.
I was gonna say, yeah, who can do most of the damage, right?
Yeah, well, you're probably gonna know.
So we have a rally flag. It's not
Wait,
just
hold on.
a shooting range. Like you can go beyond the firing line and use your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally can. And like if you wanted to, you could even.
We're gonna go back to that weapon in a minute.
Sentence and try that out. And well, I think the reason why we're not seeing that right now is
you can actually have them shoot at you.
Standing on that firing line.
Yeah, standing on the firing line.
All about building that line and standing.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of theory crafters are going to have to go ahead and have some upheavals to their Google Docs.
Oh my God!
That'd be a really good tool. Like as we're adding all of these different systems with gear tiering and all of that, you can go in and check those damage numbers in real time. Like how do my stats change? How are these different gear bonuses going to affect?
You could actually do weapon rotations.
Yeah.
That's insane.
We're talking about weapons.
It took this long, but we did it.
Yeah, I know. There's one more thing. I know you're excited. So, there's more.
It's the free stuff I'm excited for. That's what's funny.
Holiday events are coming up. Where Solstice is right around the corner.
It's summertime, right?
It's summertime. Summertime is
Okay.
Solstice.
Tell me
time
we're
this
getting
year, too.
they're
Solstice
rebooting
has
it.
some really cool twists and such that we're planning, but I'm not going to talk about that right now. I want to show you all the new hollow foil treatment we have for Solstice weapons. So here we go. This is the hollow foil treatment for Solstice in 2025. It is it's amazing every time I look at it.
Yeah.
It is an ocean and the line. Yeah, we put the ocean on a gun. How did we do that? It's beautiful. I love it.
This is free event stuff.
Weapon that
I'm
drops
more
for this
excited for
event
free event stuff.
Yeah, so it could be tier 1 or tier 3. Yeah, any weapon can have the hollow foil.
Yeah, the tier 5 hollow foil.
Ooh.
Like that's gonna be a chase. Our other events.
I'm more excited for the free shit than the expansion.
Arms will have its own hollow foil treatment. Like we're every event, a major event.
But this is what they needed to do. They needed to make the free part of the game better.
But yeah, Arms will have their
the base game
drops that you can farm as well.
Super exciting. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have way too much stuff to chase down.
I
so
actually might be excited for Solstice this year.
For that, but I believe we've got one more thing.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking a lot about here are the free updates coming to Destiny, the portal. A bunch
free
of
updates are the best updates.
But we also have another expansion, and we need Allison back on the couch to talk about it.
Yeah, Allison.
She's the best one to talk about.
Yeah, we've got something very exciting, and so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course, I'm so excited to be the one more thing.
Yeah, it's a
I'm not. She just makes me. Anytime she speaks, it's always just some kind of disappointing line.
This is the first year we're going to be doing 2 expansions over the course of a year. Can you tell us a little bit about Renegades?
Yeah, so we're going to have a dedicated reveal for Renegades in September alongside our major update, Ash and Iron. But earlier, we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so
we've heard
in
that before
spirit,
episodes.
Renegades is going to be very different from the Edge of Fate. What I can tell you, and we'll talk plenty about it later, is that we're going to be
Warframe this time.
And innovating with activities, with social mechanics, and more. But more importantly,
proximity
I want to
chat.
talk about our inspiration. And so I have to kind of tee it up first. So Renegades is going to be a Destiny, definitively Destiny expansion. This is part of the Fate saga, and it's going to push it forward in important ways and introduce characters that we're going to spend time with for years to come. It is an essential Fate saga story. And it's an homage to a universe that has inspired Bungie from the start.
Oh my, Star Wars.
Universe that all of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else at the studio. And
oh my God.
Back at home too. It is a peanut butter and combination, a peanut butter and chocolate combination.
I just realized what this DLC is.
That could only be possible in the kind of world that we build here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak peek at Destiny 2 Renegades.
Renegades. It's literally based off the Republic. Oh my God. You were gonna be able to play as Dark Vader, aren't we? Holy shit, it's literally Fortnite. It's becoming Fortnite. We're literally becoming Fortnite. Oh my God.
Okay, Robbie, what did we just see?
Yeah, so that's Renegades, which is coming out this December. And to really drive it home here, Renegades is a one-of-a-kind Destiny experience, right? And just like we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration from other genres like dark fantasy or cosmic horror, Renegades takes the space western vibe and aesthetic that
we have
is
a fucking
Star Wars,
lightsaber,
and it puts it through that Destiny lens. And ultimately, it's created a new.
I've got to be on this dumpster fire train.
Emerging within Seoul, and so like we're so excited. To show Renegades off a little bit today and to be talking about it more in the future in September alongside the free major update with Ash and Iron. But right now today we're focused on Rite of the Nine and what's right around the corner with the Edge of Fate.
Absolutely. No, I heard a lot of calendars get marked just now on September, but no, super excited to share more of that in the future. But that actually leads us to the conclusion.
There's going to be a Star Wars dungeon, by the way.
Which, again, we covered a lot.
There's been a lot today.
Yeah, this has been a big show, honestly. No, we went through a lot of it. So let's go ahead and quickly double check. We obviously went through, and the Year of Prophecy, pardon me, is going to go ahead and kick off on July 15th. And this kicks off a brand new multi-year Fate saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny.
Shadow and Order.
The Edge of Fate is going to be launching.
Dude, it's literally the year of Star Wars.
Raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that.
Oh, yeah.
But like, you can't just sneak in a raid date. We have a new raid coming with the expansion, July 19th. We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have the rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race.
Of course.
We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to be that Friday, by the way.
Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more. And again, follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December. And then keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates once they're available. But as far as today goes, the Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now. Now, pre-ordering for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
Of course, we knew this was going to happen.
That exotic sniper.
Ooh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait, same, honestly. That'll be unlockable in addition to several other goodies. And also, we've also got a collector's edition that'll be available. You can see here on screen.
My God!
With a lot of very cool stuff, including this cool statue that you may have noticed.
You could play as fucking.
This is one that you can go ahead and add to your collection as well. But that's not all that's in there. Is there?
It looks like shit.
We got the writing team got a little excited on this one. We put a lot of lore goodies into this collector's edition. So like that weird metal thing, that weird envelope.
They glazed over, looking like fucking Darth Vader.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do a dramatic reading as soon as.
Yeah, we should go downstairs immediately after.
Really
right after this.
Count me in. And then again, too, as far as today goes, Rite of the Nine. This is the essential prologue to the Edge of Fate, and like all of our events moving forward, is going to be a free to all players. So make sure and go ahead and check that out when that arrives. And before the show wraps up, make sure and stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating our good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat. Pardon me. If you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that, go ahead and do us a favor. Drop it over there and check out her stream. She's going to be having a good time. But that concludes it for us here today. So for starters, huge thanks to my teammates here for joining me.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie, Allison, Dylan, of course. There we go. We got Ben and, of course, Mr. Dave Samuel. Thank you all so much for being here today. And then, of course, to the crew that puts all this on.
Thank you, everyone.
This doesn't happen by
Edge of
accident.
edging.
Thank you all so much for all of your hard work and dealing with me on these last couple of days. And, of course, to everyone at home, to all of our guardians out there in the community, thank you. It's a tremendous privilege to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on early. And it matters only if you guys show up and join us. So we really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed. And otherwise, in the meantime, until we see you again, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
I just want to play a clip for y'all. And we're just listening. Just gonna play this. just. All right. Let's talk about Destiny. I'm JT. My Bungie tag is Morrow's left toe. Apologies, I didn't. I think a lot of this is hitting the nail. My goal today is to talk about Bungie's evolution as a studio in a real cross-disciplined way. Now, last time we were here at the GDC, we talked about our Bungie motto. We make games we want to play. Well, part of our evolution of the studio begins with that motto. You see, so instead of we make games we want to play, our new studio motto is we make games. Our previous statement that velocity is more important than quality, that the position of the state of your game can be fixed later, is actually outdated. You see, we've revised our studio mentality on velocity. So instead of rapidly releasing new content and fixing it later, our mentality now is just ship it. Our community will fix it later. Why waste time on improving when you can have free beta testers do it for you? Now, as you can see, Heresy is a perfect example of this, where we shipped it out, people complained, and we have done nothing to fix it, but people are still buying it. Now, here's the last most painful realization for our community, that over delivery is dangerous. We talked about this last time we were here, that you should beware of over delivery. You are setting patterns and setting undeliverable expectations. Giving players what they ask is very dangerous. You're setting a pattern. Giving players a good game, again, you're creating patterns. Improving from the failures of previous content like seasons or episodes, or even worse. Don't worry, those beta testers will fix it for you. Creating games that function correctly as a bare minimum, you're over delivering. Our viewpoint on the matter has actually evolved here at Bungie. So instead of being aware of that over delivering the patterns you're setting, instead, always expect under delivery. Surprise them when it actually works. I think that's a good. Oh yeah, and the whole edging our wallets. Our wallets. That's right, edging our wallets. And when we say our wallets, we mean the leaders of Bungie. The future is about soaking up as much money for our community as possible to edge us to our goal of a new car. Listen, if we're ever going to compete with Pete, we've got to be able to build our own collection, okay? Never been truer statement than today. There's never been more of a true statement than fucking today. Holy shit. Look at the bingo board. Let's cross off. Did they say we're really excited? Never done this before statement. Vaulted content, yes. Plague lands. More MTX, yes. Gambit mentioned. Devs Assure Marathon, nope. New weapon types, yes. Fixing core game issues, no. New supers, no. Boring villain, yes. Nope. New enemy faction. You know what? We'll give it to them. The refresh, there's some new enemies. Nah. I'll give you a half. It won't count, though. Hyped up promises? Absolutely. Yep, they did mention esoteric. Bot gameplay? Yes. Recycle content. I don't know about this. Let's see. Double dipping. Nice. Double dipping 50 for 2 expansions a year. Dudes on the couch. Yep. Another Star Wars collab. Let's see. Recycle content. I mean, technically, yeah, because they mentioned they literally talked about Plague Lands. We're going back. Do we get bingo? No. At least it wasn't Scarrow. All right, let's look at prices for this React video. I don't see it anywhere. Where is it at? I'm waiting. Let's see. Destiny 2. Oh? Is it not? They said it was out right now. I'm pausing chat. Where is it? Is it not live? Hold on. I bet I have to change. Let's change. No price as of yet. Wait, didn't they say it was on pre-order though? Didn't they just say it was pre-order though? It is insane. We'll talk about it in a minute. Like we'll talk about my thoughts in a minute. Swear to God, if this costs time, I'm gonna crash out. We're gonna talk about it. Just there's also something I saw in that thing. Whole season of Star Wars. That is insane. Yes. People did not take this game seriously. They are fucking not doing it now. Okay, I definitely want to go ahead and download that. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I know there's not like here. Let's do this. Nope. Nope. I thought I had Bungie page up. Oh, it was on the other thing. Let's see. There's fucking 4 versions. There's the Prophecy Edition. There's the Ultimate Edition. There's the Collector's Edition. What the fuck is the Ultimate Edition? All right, so the Standard Edition, you get the campaign, you get the new raid, you get the active rewards pass, 1 exotic pre-order, legendary emblem. Year 2, you get the 2 expansions. You get the raid in the dungeon. You get the 1 active rewards pass. Then you get the 3 times reward passes. The Edge of Fate pre-order. Then the Ultimate Edition. The exotic emote. Okay. You get a secret stash exotic cosmetic. 1 exotic. You get a cipher, alloys, ascendant. Oh my God. They're selling the exotics. Instead of it being a pre-order bonus automatically, what a scummy fucking piece of shit company. What a fucking piece of shit. They're selling the catalyst and the ornament for the Ultimate Edition, the Dark Side Legends bundle. What a fucking piece of fucking shit company. What a fucking dog shit company. Oh my God. What an absolute dog shit company. 4 versions, and they made an extra Ultimate Edition just to sell you the exotic sniper rifle. A bunch of bullshit, no one gives a shit. They are selling you dog shit. What was usually comboed together, they split it in half just to get you, instead of being a pre-order bonus like the weapon usually has been for expansions, dog, you've got to spend extra money, man. You got to spend that money. Yo, dog, you want that money? You want that money? Yo, dog, you want that money? You got that dog in you? Give us your money. Give us your goddamn money. What a fucking piece of shit. Absolute piece of fucking shit company. What an absolutely god-awful fucking shit company. You know what? That ends my first impressions. We'll talk about the stuff in a different video. I'm uploading that shit right there. Oh my God. And people will justify this shit. There's gonna be some stupid ass shit eaters. There's no justification for this. This is greedy ass shit. You're delivering a subpar experience for for the Edge of Fate, and then you're selling Star Wars as your next expansion for the next part of the year. And then you have the audacity to try to use an exotic weapon to upcharge people. Oh, I'm sorry. You're paying extra. You're going to get it for Renegades, guy, or you're going to get it for the expansion. You just have to unlock it in the game. It is scummy, corporate bullshit. And if you support this, you are the biggest dick-eating shit-eater. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I want to showcase this weapon, like, I actively, every fiber my beam says, don't buy this shit. Don't buy this shit. But I have made a channel on covering this shit and actually telling you if it's worth the value. And I can't do. I don't want to buy it. But if it is just dog shit. It is a fucking scam. How much is this shit? 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 Pre-order. How much is it? I'm pre-ordering. How much? Huh? How much is it? Tell me how much this shit is. Oh, is it not? It's not even in here, huh? It's still not in here. Destiny. It's not even in up. You don't even know what the price is. It's not even released yet. Dog shit's not even here. What a fucking. This is why I call out shit eaters. This is why I call out Bungie ball fondlers, because they fucking ruin shit like this for everyone. You give Bungie a fucking mile or an inch, they will take a fucking countryside stroll. This is why I call out every shit eater, every Bungie shill, every Bungie ball fondler. This is why I shit down the throat of every damn person that supports this company, because they are so fucking scummy. I understand they've got to make money, but they are just, oh, it is so disrespectful to your community to do shit like this. We didn't even talk about what I thought about the expansion. I thought the Edge of Fate is such a lackluster experience. It is such a lackluster experience that they just revealed. Nothing about that expansion was impressive. Guys, instead of getting subclasses, you're going to be able to interact with the planet, but only the planet. You're going to be able to play Metroid Prime. Guys, Metroid Prime. Isn't that cool? It's innovative. Guys, we're going to copy all these other games and do shit that other games have done, but we're going to do it better. Guys, Star Wars. You like Star Wars? Guess what? We're going to make a whole expansion about Star Wars. Yep. And next up, before that, we're going to do a whole expansion about Dora the Explorer. Isn't that exciting? All those Latinx people, because we love Latinx here at Bungie. Oh my God, there's some absolute brain dead people. This is what happens when you support a greedy company. They will shit down your throat. It is very obvious that they are hurting for money, that they have gone to the tactic of trying to milk as much money from their core audience as possible. That is what's happening. That is exactly what's happening. They are so fucking in trouble financially that now they're going to try to milk their fucking most dedicated fan base. I have never seen something so blatantly disrespectful. That we went from, remember this? Remember when they tried to sell exotics to as a starter pack and people shat on them for that? Well, guess what? They decide, hey, we can't get away with this, but we can get away with selling an exotic in our Ultimate Edition. That's right. Give us $100 just for instant access to all this shit. By the way, guys, you want to look like fucking, oh my God. You want to look like Darth Vader? Kylo Ren? General Grievous? Though actually, General Grievous is kind of badass. I won't lie. He's my favorite. But like, this is inexcusable. $100 for whatever basic shit. And then, you want to say, hey, transmog. Okay, whatever. But selling an exotic that would usually be part of the pre-order bonus for just pre-ordering the expansion. Now all you get is a emblem and a ghost. Wow! Your pre-order bonus is an emblem and a ghost. Wow! Holy shit! $100 gets you Star Wars in the exotic. We're out here, Bungie. We're milking them cows' titties. That's right. You know what's bad is I probably will end up buying this for the channel. They're selling I don't even want to though. Every fiber of my being said doesn't want to do it because I don't want to fucking give them my money. But at the same time, I want to be able to showcase this shit. I want to be able to showcase this shit and then show people, don't buy it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Because I get to play with the exotic and showcase it. Is this exotic worth pre-ordering? That's the best question. That's the best question. I will have instant access to the catalyst and the gun, and then I could just play it on content, and I could make a video saying, is this worth pre-ordering? And if I could do my job to voice and tell people, don't buy this shit, it's not worth it, then I will feel like I save people money. But the problem is I need to be able to showcase the shit that's not worth it. Because I'm sure people are eating the absolute shit out of this. Let's see what people are saying on Twitter. Renegades. Yep. There it is. Yep. Until they tease the following expansion, Renegades. Really, a whole expansion dedicated to Star Wars? How about we just focus on our own IP? The collaboration skins were bad enough. Thank you. Wait, is Renegades an entire Star Wars, or is it just coincidence? Renegades got to be the biggest cash grab I have ever seen. Redesign. I have never lost interest in a piece of Destiny content faster than seeing Renegades literally being a Star Wars DLC. So excited, especially a kid who grew up loving Star Wars. Gonna be kind of honest, disappointed Renegades. A lot of people are shitting on it. I think Renegades is a Star Wars that's no dog shit. That's so dog shit. Yeah. Like it is laughably disrespectful. Like, holy shit. You've turned this game into Fortnite. Like, please build a new engine and make Destiny 3. Final Shape should have been it. Cooking with the saga hasn't begun yet. Credit where credit is due. Props. You will have shit eaters like this. Bungie, please let this be good. Hell yeah, Star Wars Destiny. Holy shit, Bungie is cooking. No freaking way. Glah, 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 glah. Let's go. This is insane. I'm jerking it. Holy F. It is my benefit to make a video and to piss as many of these people off. I will pre-order it. I will review the weapon, and then I'll give a brutally honest thought on it. And I will tell people, don't buy this shit. Don't buy this shit. Don't be a cow. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make it the most insufferable video for people who want to suck the dong, the Gluck Gluck 5000, everything within my power to advocate against this shit. Like, this had me like, okay, this doesn't look as impressive or exciting. You know, it's like, whatever. It's like, whatever, right? Whatever. I'm not impressed. This doesn't get me hyped up like Shadowkeep, or not Shadowkeep, like the Final Shape. Nothing about this expansion gets me hyped up. And then they showed us the free shit, which is very exciting. And now we're on to the point where we're doing fucking Star Wars because we can't make our own IP good. We have to copy and milk the fucking shit out of other IPs. Our IP sucks so much ass that we have to copy the IPs of other companies. Can't wait until we start copying Warframe. Can't wait before we start doing ninjas and we do barrel rolls and dashes. This is why this channel has been transformed into a brutally honest channel. Because it's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Bungie is cooked, dude. This is the greediest shit I have ever fucking seen. There is not us. This is going to take an hour and 50 minutes to upload. That's sad. I'm going to cancel that. And we're going to upload this video instead. This shit was a dumpster fire. You're going to copy Metroid Prime. You're going to try to sell a new subclass, but it's not a new subclass. It's just an ability that you can only play on this planet. And you're going to try to make it sound impressive when it just looks fucking Metroid Prime. Like, it is insulting. Like, I like the fact that the Fallen are updated. That's huge. I think the Taken update was great for Heresy. Like, that's a W. Updating the Fallen is much needed. But there's nothing about this expansion or the future of the year that impresses me, that excites me. Nothing about this has me like, oh my God, Destiny's back. We're going to really bring back the masses. This has got to be one of the shittiest years of Destiny yet. The free stuff is better than the paid content. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Yeah, Star Wars mixed with Rise of Iron. Yeah, they teased that too. Like, guys, we're going about the Plague Lands. I would be surprised if we get Wrath of the Machine for free. I will be surprised. They're gonna like, guys, nostalgia berries. Guys, nostalgia berries. Now it's nostalgia berries, and now it's, hey, other IP berries. You guys like Star Wars? We know you like to eat shit. You've been buying our Star Wars shit. Well, we know you like it. So now we got nostalgia berries and IP shit. They've evolved. It's funny. They talked about how episodes were the evolution of seasons. The only thing that evolved was Bungie's greed. Marathon delay confirmed. Was it really? Are you shitting me? Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that because you want it to be delayed? Okay, you're just saying that because you want it to be delayed. Okay, never mind. It's like, okay, don't do that. Don't make those kind of comments because I'm tilted. It's just so bad, man. This is just an absolute cash grab. And the whole this is disgusting. It is blatantly milking your community. Guys, Destiny's free to play. You actually called this in a video when you were talking about the Star Wars cosmetics. Yeah. Go figure. But I make comments about crap that I just know, right? No, it's just not going to stop. People eat shit and it's going to continue to happen. Look at the sports scene. Look at the sports gamers. They ate shit and it's only gotten worse. And that's what's going to happen to Destiny. Destiny's going to get worse. Content creators are going to shill out. No, content creators, they're not even paying for it, by the way. They're not paying for it, none of this. Bungie sends them silver so they can buy it and then they can showcase it on their channel. That's kind of the loophole, by the way. If you ever want to know how Bungie bribes content creators, they do their content creator program and they give all these content creators gifts. And then they can buy stuff in the game, like these skins and also expansions. Just remember, and next time you see a content creator saying, I'm not paid by Bungie, but you get gifts. You're part of their program. There's no sincerity with anyone in the Destiny community when it comes to content creators. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust a single freaking bit of them. By the way, if you want to keep up to date with like anything new on the channel or live stream wise, here's the official Mr. Gaming Counselor Discord. I'll plug it while there's a bunch of people here. If you just want to join and just, keep up to date. Bungie it is disgusting. Destiny is becoming Fortnite. And they're becoming scummier. They're upcharging you. This is a scam. They are scamming people into believing that they're getting a good deal. They're not. They are now selling exotics. And I don't give a shit if this is early access and you could still earn it in game. Well, you could probably do the same thing for the expansion for any other exotics too. Like that wasn't the point. Like you could earn the exotics in game. I think you could always have done that. But they're now what was usually a pre-order bonus is now, hey guys, you're paying extra for an exotic weapon. They made 4 different tiers. They made the collector's edition, which is supposed to be it, and they split the 2 to make it extra one because they knew they couldn't get away with selling a $100 edition because you're getting less digital content. This proves you are absolutely getting less digital content, but in order to justify the $100 price point, that's why they shoved the exotic in here and some transmog. That's how they justified it. This would be the normal deluxe edition with the exotic and whatnot. But because they couldn't advertise, hey, the dungeon keys and the seasons, all that is no longer a part of the conversation. I am not impressed. I'm not excited. This is concerning for the future of Destiny. The content looks bland. They are upcharging everything. I am terrified. If I am a free-to-play player, I'm rejoicing because I know I'm about to get a shit ton of like stuff in the future without ever paying a dime. If I'm a dedicated Destiny player, I am terrified because everything that I want to enjoy about this game is about to be paywalled, upcharged, and the game I enjoy is now about to become Fortnite. Like they're not even trying to make it look like Destiny. They're not even trying. This is absolutely 1-for-1 Darth Vader's helmet and Kylo Ren's helmet. They're not even trying. They're not even trying, man. By the way, as a hunter, as General Grievous, it is an absolute fail that they did not give him like arms sticking out of his back or something. Like that was an absolute fail from them. Servers are back on, by the way. Let's just boot it up. Let's play some free stuff, but while we're waiting. I'm sorry, guys. It is very obvious that I am having an emotional reaction. There's logic to what's being said, but I would be lying if I said there wasn't an emotional reaction. But that's what happens when you invest 10 years of your life, 10 years of your life into a franchise. Yeah, you're gonna be upset when the thing you enjoy is being murdered. You're gonna have an emotional reaction when someone reaches out and starts grabbing your tits, right? You're gonna be like, the hell you doing? Well, that's what Bungie's doing. I'm not a female, but they're grabbing my nipples. They're twisting my nipples. They're trying to get some milk out of it. I don't like it. I know we're getting double music. I'm sorry. There's just no justification for it. Bungie is dead. The Bungie we know and love is dead. All that's left is a greedy corpse that's going to try to milk as much as it can before it goes out the window. Because I think with the fail of Marathon and the fail of this next year, because they're going to absolutely fail to pull people in because this expansion is nowhere near the hype of the final shape, they're not going to get the players. Absolutely. I guarantee they're not going to get it. And I'll be very interested to come back to this clip. They're not going to get the players. Marathon's going to do horrible. I foresee that Sony's going to step in. We're going to see more layoffs. That's my call. And there it is. And you know what? At this point, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the devs. I don't give a shit about Bungie. They can crash and burn. I do not give a shit. I'm tired of being disrespected. And that I'm going to say it right now. They can crash and burn. I do not give a shit. And that's my emotional reaction. My logical side of things is if Sony takes over, I can just only, think that there's a chance. But the reality is, even if Sony takes over, if you think this is going to stop, it's not. Sony is absolutely going to continue the micro train. They're going to try to get their monies out of it, right? So thinking that Bungie just dissolves and Sony makes all this disappear, this will continue even under Sony. That's the logical analysis of the situation. But I don't fucking care. I'd rather Sony take over and Bungie be a piece of shit rolling in the dust. That's it. I literally could not give a shit about Bungie and their garbage ass company. I just could not. Rites to the 9. Here we go. The 9. Fuck. They're gonna actually have armor coming, huh? The 9 have issued a challenge to all Guardians. Will you answer the call? You can't even pre-order it though. It's funny that it pops up, but you can't. It's actually 99. Fuck. Fuck. Uploading the video. With gaming prices going up, don't you think people buy this expansion to get a game to play a full year? I mean, yeah, Rites is locked, by the way. Is it? No shot. I'll come back to this later. Is it really locked? There's no shot it's locked. There's got to be like a quest or something, right? The Edge of Fate. They couldn't even. Why does this look like the final shape? This is the final shape background, isn't it? Isn't this the final shape background that they use for pre-orders on that? That's bad. Okay, Eternity. What are you talking about? Rites of the Nine's not locked. Fuck. Yeah, it's not locked. Oh, it's not locked. Yeah. Okay, well, what do we have? We have Ultimatum, challenging, completing encounters with fewer grants. Okay. Boost gain initial exotic drop rate chance. Okay. Scorched Earth, Randomizer Banes, Galvanized, Shocker, Shield Foes. Okay. Doesn't look that bad. Let me fix everything. It's gonna 16 minutes to upload. All right. So I'm starting the recording. We're gonna go start the Rites of the Nine. We're just gonna go in, talk to the people, and see what's up. The digital content is affected by tariffs, though. It sure is. It sure is. By the way, depending on what it is, I think it's Spire. Lord of Wolves will do good up like for the first parts of it if you really want to. I think Icebreaker is actually going to be better for ad clear. Same thing with Vex. I think anything with like aerial denial frames will do good. I would say you definitely want to have something else for DPS though. All right, hello, I am here. Let's see what's going on. Rites of the Nine. Hey, are you gonna give me a quest to kick us off? Okay, oh, bounties. Non-manifold 35. Defeat, okay. Wait, what? What's with, is this the all white shader that people have been wanting or the all gray? Weird. Then we got the emblem. Requires the triumph. Oh, yep. Just like Into the Light, they have the quest. Long arm. Okay, complete all encounters the Spire of the Watcher. So you just get it. They just give you a preset roll. All right, convert all Curios of the Nine earned into which can be used to redeem rewards. Oh. So that's what this is. And I don't have any space because there's too much bullshit that I can't get rid of. Like, can I get rid of the luminescent seed? Like, Jesus Christ. The currency stuff has to go. I don't care. Goodbye. Memes aside, go away. Okay. So I think I'm more impressed with you. Can I do both at the same time? You can. Nice. Okay. Feel like that's a fail. So
everything dies, Guardian. Everything.
Accept a gift from the Nine. I feel like I'm going to break something. Okay, so we're talking about... Wait, is there only 2 weapons right now? So you have 2, 2, 2. Nope, here we go. Okay, I don't know, man. None of the Spire weapons are impressive to me. I should probably see what Light GG has to say about the weapon. See if it updated. Light GG. Let's see what Light GG has to say. Oops. Light GG. I don't think it's probably updated, right? No, it doesn't look like it's been updated at all. Terminus. Oh, it has been updated. Okay. So it has Rolling Storm, Attrition Orbs. Jolting feedback is actually huge. But the problem is this is what, 360 high impact? I think 600s are better. It has rewind rounds, which is actually not a bad combination with jolting feedback. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the Terminus. What else? What was the other one? What's the other options? We've got Lumina's Vigil. Sorry, Lumina's Vigil. I don't know these names because I never use Luminous Vigil. There it is. No, that is. Liminal Vigil. I'm dumb. Liminal. I think they make a change to that because that was literally a thing. Liminal. All right, liminals. This is the state. It's stasis. Bait and switch. How are you gonna have a stasis sidearm and it doesn't have a fucking stick? Bro, this thing is ass. It is bad. There's no fucking way you're going to introduce a stasis sidearm and it is the rolls are so fucking bad. What the fuck? That is the easiest nope for me. That is the easiest. I'm not wasting my time on that shit. What? Why would you make something so bad? These are worse rolls than Into the Light. What? All right, it is the right gun. Oh, okay. So wait, wrong gun. You're right. It is the wrong gun. Thank you. That's the old one. The old one. Yeah, they haven't been updated. I can't base anything on this. I think these are all wrong. These are all just random rolled. None of this is correct. Yeah, none of this is correct, guys. None of this is correct. You can't trust anything on like GG right now. Do I care? Like, the problem is none of these weapons are exciting. Not a single one of them are exciting. I guess I'll just... I don't know, man. I guess GL. None of those... Like, this is like the worst... The worst GM dungeon to farm. I'm just curious. What does this get me? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, PvP. We got dynamic sway reduction. Is it just a freebie? Persecutor. Wait, these are just basic ass weapons. What? Chain of command was a ritual weapon. This is for new players. This is 100% just new players, man. Yeah, these are all for new players. Okay. I guess this is to help people. Oh. This is just to help new players start out. This is what they did with Into the Light. But they're actually giving you weapons, which is badass. Okay, that's not bad. This is shit for PvE, but for, that's not cool. Okay. So, okay, I see what they're doing. That's fine. Redeem. I don't know what I just redeemed. Oh. Oh. Just got my first adept and its ass to pain. Wow. Talk about a dog shit. Wow, that makes me sad inside. Oh my God. They did the same thing. I fucking hate Bungie. I fucking hate Bungie. They did the same shit as Episode Heresy. Adepts aren't automatically hollow foil. There actually may not be a fucking reason to farm the higher tiered mode. Unless you really want this origin trait. Fucking, they did it again. They tried to gaslight people to think that the adepts were going to be hollow foil, but they're not. Hollow foil is just going to be a random ass chance. It's that, or maybe this is just the base gift, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe doing the contest mode will guarantee it to you. We don't know, but right off from the chest, I'm not excited. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Maybelline, right? Cat's back. You gotta have your pussycats. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, I'm pausing the video. Jesus Christ. Everything on my fucking screen is just paid to... I actually will buy this because this looks sleek as fuck, even though it's a shitty exotic. Sleek as fuck. Thank you. I'm going to have to get a drink and maybe order some food. I've got a headache. I got to take some medicine. This game gets me... Fuck! Fuck! I want to play the new exotic just to see, just to show, you know what? We'll do it later. If I do it, it's not going to be on screen because I'm going to rage and do a video later. I've already raged once. Oh, no. Bro. This is new, isn't it? This was not here. They just added this. This was not... Oh, my fucking God. The shopping mall continues to grow. We need to play some Destiny, man. I gotta punch myself in the face or something. It is so heartbreaking. It is so hard. You know what? Before we do contest mode, let's try the... I seriously need to do a recording like record the explore mode because I'm going to do a brutally honest review. Are we okay with that? I know there's like 69 of you. Are you cool with that? Do you want to go on a journey with me? I need something chill right now or I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Oh, chat, 69 of you, giggity. Are you okay with this? Are you okay with us just chilling before we jump right into contest mode? I need something not to bash my head into. We're going to see first off, like how many different quests, like there's a lot of recording I want to do and I want to do it ahead of time. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab me a Mountain Dew. I'm going to cry. Okay. We okay with that? Okay. Yep. We're doing explore mode. We're gonna do a brutally honest review of Rites of the Nine, completely separate from all the other stuff we talked about. Fuck. I also want to review the weapon. I need to use Russian. I'm still debating whether to buy the Ultimate Edition. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I probably would have stopped playing Destiny if I saw what I just saw, and I'm like, I'm done. I would have just. But y'all, you really do watch me, and I appreciate that, and you do come to me for my thoughts and opinions. And for a lot of you, you don't buy any of this stuff because I showcase it to you, and you're like, no, that's not worth my time or my money, and I feel better about that. In fact. You guys, and I'm gonna showcase it. Like, I'm not flaunting, but you guys, my estimate revenue for the past month, at the end of this month, is about $300. I can afford it because you guys support me with your views. You guys support me. And that's why I continue to do videos, to give you my honest opinions, to tell you guys whether something's worth it or not worth it. And every fiber of my being doesn't want to do it. And people will absolutely call me a hypocrite. And that's fine. But I'm going to buy it. We're going to test just for the exotic weapon. Don't give a shit. I will showcase the armor for people. I don't give a shit about everything else. It's the fact that it's the exotic weapon. And so we're going to play test the exotic. I'm going to use the explore mode to play test the exotic weapon and to see if it's worth your fucking money. Yes, I am buying product from Bungie. And it does make me an inhibitor of shit. But I'm already eating shit because I'm already buying the expansion, so I'm already a shit eater. So I might as well embrace it for the video. Right? Let's be honest here, chat. I'll buy it. I'm going to order. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I'm already eating shit. As long as I continue to talk about Destiny, I'm eating shit. So let's embrace the shit more. But I want it to be known that it's, dude, it kills me. I want to walk away from Destiny and be like, I'm done. Oh my God. They're selling it's $40 per expansion. What a scam. Curio of the Nine. What a scam. Okay, let's get scammed. I feel like I'd be scamming you if I don't review this stuff. You guys support me. I mean, be honest, like $300 is literally enough to cover one of my internet bill or my electric bill. Like, let's be honest. You guys support me, and so I'm going to continue to support you guys with information. Fuck! I feel like this is the final shape over again, but we'll see. I'm going to do a very brutally honest review of every expansion. Here we go. I embrace the suck. Yep. All right. I'm going to boot up Destiny. And then I'm going to say that, I'm literally going to, let Bungie, use me like a sex toy for a minute there. And now I'm going to go clean my butt real quick. All right, now I'm getting a drink. My butt's... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I do the cheese where I access the thing, the DLC early, or access the DLC and then refund it back? Can I do the thing? No. I think they fixed that, didn't they? Didn't they fix that cheese? I think they fixed that, yeah? Oop, wrong one. I think they fixed it, yeah? You used to be able to get the pre-order and then refund it, and then but I think they changed it to where you have to have the purchase in order to access it now. Here we go. It's time to go to the tower, chat. I stopped my recording, by the way, because we're going to go to the tower of power. Let's go see what your $100 will get you access to, chat. 80 is wild. It is an insult. But we don't know. Listen, I think it's an insult. I know the Ultimate Edition is a scam. We don't know if the expansions are. They might be better, more quality than Rise of Iron. We don't know. We don't know. But I do absolutely know for a fact that I know for a fact that Ultimate Edition is a scam. By the way, how is the game sound? Just bring it up. There you go. You don't even get the exotic 80. No, you don't. That's the scam. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to split this recording up. Okay, so here we go. This is what you get for doing the Ultimate Edition. You get your ghost shell. You get the emblem that I'm not picking up because I don't give a shit. Then you get this astral cartography. This is what you get. You get this. Yep, this is what you get. This is part of the Ultimate Edition. And then we get these collector sets. Ah! Darth Vader. You can't see it because chat's in the way. Let's move this out of the way. Just for the sake of right now. There you go. It's not going to look pretty. I don't care. But there you go. Darth Vader. Yep. You. Is it me? Or is it funny? Wait, is this Hunters? This is Warlock. Wait, no, shot. Okay, that's actually badass. I love General Grievous. I will say it's badass. Like, that's fucking dope. But it also pisses me off that I'm seeing General Grievous in Destiny. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite. Which, by the way, I'm going to go play Fortnite to get General Grievous. Because it's actually in Fortnite, which is funny. Titans have a cape. Y'all realize that? That Titans, they gave you this mark. This is the mark. It's a utility belt. But you have a cape. Titans got capes before Warlocks got a good class item. It is funny to see Titans wear a cape. You could be literal fucking Darth Vader. This is so shameless. It is a 1 for fucking 1. And then you have Kylo Ren. And of course, they get the shitty Bond. Dude, Warlock's got the shit. Warlock's got shat on this time around. This looks like dog shit. Dude, Warlock's absolutely got shat on. This looks so unimpressive. Like, Darth Vader, like, you can literally just run around with the helmet. And then, obviously, Hunters, you get to be General fucking Grievous, which looks so good. Like, it looks like better Vex tech than actual, like, yeah. Like, that's dope. But why is it in Destiny? Why? Why is this in Destiny? This looks like I'm playing Fortnite. Oh my God. And then, of course, the only thing I care about, the new Land Beyond. The only reason to buy this to showcase. Let's go through it. We have Horizon Iron Sights. Sturdy Iron Sights increases range, slightly increases handling speed. We have Accurized Rounds, increases range. We have Bullseye Bolster. Landing a precision hit substantially increases this weapon's target acquisition, handling, reload speed, and stability for short duration. So no damage so far, just target. So it sounds definitely PvP. We have Snapshot Sights. Faster time aim down sight. Yep. Then we have Short Action Stock, greatly increases handling. We look at our stats over here. We have High Impact. The 720. So this is a slow shooter. We have max range, stability. What stands out about this high impact is that the handling is jacked. Usually high impacts have shitty handling, but this actually has some pretty good. Aim assist is 69 giggity. Now you guys can't see it because of the chat and everything, but the master is the main perk. Scoring precision hits increases this weapon's damage until the wielder's defeat. Massive increase to ammo reserves. Okay. So it sounds like it is definitely built for PvP and PvE. You're supposed to immediately get access to the catalyst. But I'm guessing that means from the expansion that we'll play. Because sometimes Banshee will show it, but I think that it... So you don't actually... So you spend $100 and you don't actually get access to the catalyst early. You don't actually get access to the catalyst early unless it's already attached. No. So you spend $100 to eventually get the catalyst later, which means you don't get access to one of two things. One, no, it's probably true. Is the fact that the catalyst is attached to the expansion means you can get this by playing the game. Meaning you're spending they're charging you $100 to have instant access instead of it being a pre-order bonus. You spend $100 to get early access, a couple months early access. That is a scam. You don't even get the catalyst right now. There is one. You do. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
Not gonna jam on me this time.
You are absolutely wrong. If we pull it up, because I have it pulled up. Right here. Exotic rifle, instant unlock. New land ornament and catalyst. Which means you're going to be able to earn this in-game. And you get the catalyst in game, meaning you're paying extra early, but you're not even getting the catalyst. There is a catalyst right there on the screen. You pay $100 up front and you don't even get the catalyst early. You don't get the ornament. You don't get the catalyst early. What's the point? Holy cheese whiz. Holy cheese whiz. All right, let's go back to the attorney. All right, we're going to do explore mode. I'm going to go solo. Dude, I need that sound effect. Trips me up. Tomorrow at 8:30. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's do it. Sorry, guys. I need to pull up dim on this screen. If it's up. So I can get some other weapons. We're going to use this opportunity to test out explore mode.
Among the hidden. Tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker.
Okay.
If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
I'm sure it will be. All right. Let's look at inventory. All right. It's just, we're gonna look down sights. Okay. Yep. It's the No land beyond that. It's new land now, but no land is essentially what it used. It's also a special weapon. Sounds pretty good. Sounds clean.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kind.
Let me fix this, by the way.
Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex.
I'm stopping the recording just for 2 seconds. Where is my exotic? Hello? Where is... Where are you at? Oh, there it is. It didn't transfer. Okay, well, hold on. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear out my vault again. Where are you? Not Darcy. Here it is. Thank you. Queensbreaker. We want Queensbreaker. Queensbreaker. Trying to think what else I want to have for playing. I think we got our healing. I am actually very interested in playing with this a little bit too. God, I can't withdraw anything. Dim is down. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get everything that I want to play with in my inventory. But I need a farm for an Adept Zala's Bane, by the way. Now that you can get triple perks, getting the God rolls easier than ever now. What else? Zalo's Bane, and then where's my scout rifle that I said I figured out to play with for now? Because it's just, this is casual play. The main focus is try to make as special as possible. Yeah, there it is. Vision of Confluence. Yeah. Sounds like part of the problem. I think for just healing, we'll keep Nullify. We'll switch it up. All right, I'm going to do an intro because this is going to be multiple videos. So I'm going to edit. Welcome to the Counselor's Office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. We are going to test out the Explore mode for the first time. We're going to do Explore mode. This is going to teach me. I'm going to act like I'm a new player. We're also going to be playing with the new exotic weapon, New Land Beyond. We're going to treat this as I'm a dummy. I'm a new player. I'm going to let it kind of tell me what I need to do. And yeah, that's it. I'm just going to keep running along because new players are just going to explore, but I feel like anyone can figure out that you go forward. Also, they kind of give you like a signpost with the cables. But yes, I'm going to be trying to act like a new player, even though I'm not a new player. And I'm going to have it teach me or kind of give me hints and whatnot of what I need to do. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, here we go. The Spire of the Watcher. That gets me every time. That's the most cowboy themed thing that in this entire thing. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Reestablish power. Okay. The complex is locked down from inside. Continue routing arc power from the temporal disturbance to open a path to the Seraph complex. What does that mean? Ooh. Oh, what the? It doubled the power? Okay, if I stow it, does it go away? No, sweet. Dude, it just instantly doubled the power. Okay. I'm a new player. I'm killing things because I'm like, okay, I'm killing things. Get our heal clip on. Okay. Defeat our... Okay, defeat drops a arc... Okay, I was trying to read that. Because I'm a new player and I'm trying to read things, right? New players read things. Okay, so where's the big boy at? ×3. Okay. Dude, the reload's pretty high. Okay, so what am I doing? Where's the dudes? Hello? Oh, here we go. Wire nodes. Activate wire nodes by shooting each wire starting node in order while using the Arctrician buff. Okay. Okay, defeat step in the pool to gain Arctrician buff, which allows the holder. Okay, so it's telling me to go here. Okay. I would probably go there, but how about this one? Oh, this one popped up, so I'm going to go to it because it's telling me to go over here. How do I go over here? Over here? Oh. And then it tells me to shoot there. Hey, I did the thing. Okay. It actually does show you pretty well what to do. Okay, this is there's certain aspects that I think new players don't actually know. Oh my God! Holy tits! Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs because it's telling me where the hell do you go down there? By the way, I know where to go, but I'm just acting. If I'm a new player, I have no idea what the hell's going on. It is kind of disgusting that they allow the other dudes to spawn. The little exploder dudes. It is actually kind of funny that they allow the exploder dudes to spawn because new players are going to die for that. But there's no wipe mechanics, so that's good. I'm going to go down here because it tells me to. Then I'm going to jump up. By the way, I am absolutely trying to play like a new player would. I mean, to a certain degree. Obviously, I'm playing a lot better. Oh, I'll go over here. Okay. Over here. Then I'm going to go over here. Okay. And then it tells me to shoot over there. Yep. Get over here, asshole. Thank you. Ah! I don't want to die! Shoot everything! Ah! Maybe I couldn't make this go faster. All right, so I saw this light up, so let's go over here. Where's that at? What the hell? Wait, where is that? What? Okay, that is trippy. Over here. Ah! Okay. Oh! Oh! Dude, this would be scary as a new player. Even I kind of forgot about how deadly those guys are. Dude, new players be freaking the nuts out. Hell yeah. ×5. Okay. Yeah, as a new player, you be, it's like jump scare central. Okay, where are we going? Over her? The little dude's just blasting. I'm gonna use strongholds for this. Come on, blow me. Yeah, that's why I love strongholds. Oh, there it is. Okay, ooh, and then I go over her. Then we shoot this. Look at that. We did the thing. Yeah, it goes ×6. Dude, how far does this stack? Oh, I just got a non-binary monfold. Non-nary, sorry, non-binary. That is not what that is. Non-binary is a different thing than what they're advertising. Whoops. Nope, wrong thing. My bad. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Okay. Where is it? It's showing over here, but where do we go? Why do I not remember? Oh, that's right. You go all the way back here. That's right. I forgot about this. Maybe this is good that I'm doing this. Some of this is a refresher. Okay, so then it tells me to go all the way over her. What happens if you went to like the different nodes? I see a new player ping, like I'm following the line, but a new player might just ping pong between everything. And it's very possible that's the case. And they might just straight up ping pong. because they don't know like you're supposed to follow the line. Where's that? Whoops. Oh, I need to go inside the building. Okay, and then this should finish this. Yeah, I mean, it's not a restricted zone. It pretty much tells you everything that you need to do, and it literally guides you with the checkpoints. Now, like I said, as a new player, you might try to ping pong between the checkpoints because you don't realize that you're supposed to connect the line. You may not, the first time you may not realize everything connects in the line. So that's pretty cool. Dude, times 6. Interesting. Oh! They still haven't fixed that, but that's okay. You don't insta-die now.
In a seraph complex.
Okay.
Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillar.
So it gives you the checkpoint where to go. Cool. No surprise.
Focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
I'm surely new people are gonna look around, obviously. But there's not like much you can go.
Than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way just in case I don't know. I'm a new player. I don't realize I'm not supposed to go this way. Does it tell you if you're gonna go the wrong way? Or does it not matter? Oh, it does matter. So it's a dead end. Okay, so I guess they thought, oh, well, it's a dead end. You're going to realize this as a new player anyways. Dude, it's glowing. What the hell? Look at that. Why is the tip glowing? Just the tip. Wait a minute. Do all the guns glow? No, it's just this one. Why is it glowing? The tip is glowing. Oh, weird. Yeah, so new players are going to definitely be making their way through here. Okay. You're gonna make me wipe, aren't you? I don't want to wipe, but I know that new players are just keep hopping until they die. Which one's the right one, by the way? Or is there a way to tell? It's the red one, yeah? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Sorry, it's been a minute. Even I forgot. Begin the ascent. Huge. I didn't realize he's up there. I never paid attention. You see big boy up there. Interesting. All right, so they kind of let you free explore this part, and I think oh, there it is. Yeah, as a new player, I think you're gonna explore and then you're gonna pick it up eventually. Like, they're not absolutely hand-holding you every step of the way. Yeah, some of the stuff, I don't know how a new player would react. And maybe a new player isn't the right term. New to dungeons. Like, I imagine they've been playing a while. They've got some gear. They're not going to start out just fresh. Maybe they will. Maybe a new player just did the new player experience and they're jumping into this for the first time. I don't know. Maybe I'm being assumptuous. Okay. Nice. I'm going to keep building this up, by the way, just to see how far it goes. How hard is it to hip fire? There's actually no hip fire reticle. Has there always been a hip fire reticle? There is. What the hell? This doesn't even have a hip fire reticle. That's how they solved the problem of, hey, being able to aim, right? Nice. Okay. So that's how they solved the problem of, hey, you can't, there's literally no hip fire. I mean, there is hip fire, but you know what I mean. All right, so if I'm a new player, whoa. It seems like it shows me the glowies, but I don't know. I'm a new player. Is that, what the hell? Oh, that's the Vex. Okay, so I'm trying to play like if I'm a new player. I'm not just gonna, woo! I'm not gonna just know, right? I'm not gonna know. I mean, I should know, right? that I go because it's literally advertised. Like, if you can't figure, I don't know. I don't want to say new players are stupid, but chat, to understand the old Land Beyond, people have to get the Ultimate Edition or it'll be free after 6 months. Yeah, 6 months. Okay. Okay, I don't even know how you activate this. What the hell? Venture deep in the complex and ascend. Open up a route to the pillar signal. Okay, even I don't know. Like, they showcase this, but it's been a minute since I saw the stream, and I don't even know how you do this. Like, hello? I'm gonna lose my stacks. Okay, So I'm a new player. I just died. What's going on here? Hello, game? I mean, hello? It doesn't give me an indicator for a switch. Hello? Okay. I literally don't remember the shit. How's a new player gonna figure this out? Okay, we're just gonna assume that they know? Is there like a time limit that just shows up after a while? Is it timed? This is so weird. I'm a new player. I need help. Someone help me. Anyone? It would be nice to have like a feature that told me how to do the thing. No. Ah, I'm being attacked. So scared. New player. Never played before. Okay, you've got ×5. Okay. It's not as simple as it looks, apparently. Again, as a new player, I don't know how you even activate that. So negative points on that. The whole fucking point is to have... Wait, the platforms are raised now? What's the fucking point? It was a time limit? It was a time limit, wasn't it? But why? Okay, whatever. It was time limited. That or I got here and he activated it. I can't tell. How hard is it to try to aim? Okay. I'm not impressed. The whole point of this mode for new players is that it guides them, and it took fucking forever for it to showcase it. I'm building up stacks of the master, by the way, if you're wanting to know what I'm doing. Just so I can use this in the boss fight. All right, so something that's not being advertised is the secret over here. This is not advertised at all. So even though it's not being advertised, I'm gonna go see if it gives you anything. Wait, was it over here? No. Is there secrets still over here? Yeah, there's a secret chest. No one person gets there, raises that help others who may be struggling more. I feel like the whole point of being able to do solo is that you do it yourself. Oh, hey, we do. You actually get the loot. Okay. That's actually juiced. That's actually juiced. And here's why. Double shots are the best in slot grenade launchers. This is so good for damage rotations. Holy. You swap, you do Rocket Fan vs Assassin, you swap to this, like, because you have bait and switch activated. Like the second time around, you swap, shoot this off, you do massive, like 30% more damage, swap back to your rocket. Holy. I just got a freaking god roll. What? Bro, save that shit. That is like the best damage rotation roll. What? Don't even touch it, baby. Don't even need to farm. Does not even need to farm. Holy. Easy game, easy life. Easiest game of my fucking life. New player, man, I just imagine we're playing explore mode, which means I just stole some new players' loot. Some poor new player would have gotten a god roll and I stole it from them. I just stole, oh my God. Well, I mean, these are base trash ads, so it's nothing overly impressive. 72, still not precision. Yeah. Geo for auto loading's fun. There was a collector's thing there. Yeah, I already did this whole dungeon though. As a new player, you probably collect it, but I've already done all the collectibles. Yeah, this dungeon's done to me. I've done everything I need to do except for like some of the challenges that I don't care about. So I guess you just die and hope that it tells you. Oh no! I'm scared. Help me! I'm building up stacks. I want to know the true potential of this gun. Especially when we get to the boss damage phase. Daddy's got, dude, it gets brighter. This thing is crispy clean. All right. Now we're about to go to the next encounter. Let's see how well it tells you what to do here. We're going to take our time because I need to do it for the brutally honest review anyways. Plus, I'm making a video. Why not? I am going to pause real quick, though, because my video should be uploaded now. It is. Okay, I've got to make a quick thumbnail. Give me 2 seconds. Destiny 2 Ultimate Edition. I've got to make this thumbnail, release the video. Sorry. I know this is not what people want to see, but I need to make this video now before it's too late. Or release this video. This is the video for the day. Okay. It hits hard for sure. We'll be able to melt boss. We're going to find out. We're going to do a raid boss. We're going to see how well it does against a raid boss for sure. Hold on, I'm making this video real quick. Or not video, thumbnail for this video. I already had like a template. I didn't realize I was going to modify it as much as I'm about to do. I'm about to, where's my, I downloaded some, there it is. There it is. Always have a PNG of money and dollars raining when you're making a video about Bungie. Always have a bunch of PNG dollar money signs everywhere. Easiest, yeah, my thoughts. Greed, just big ass greed is what it's gonna say. I'm going to keep it simple, to the point. Doesn't need to be the most crazy thumbnail. There it is. Greedy. Sorry, guys. I don't like doing this stuff live, but I need to make PNG being made. Pull up my channel. Do edit video. I got to refresh. Okay, 22-minute video. downfall. Question mark. I'm not even gonna make a title for it. I'm just gonna release the rant. That's how, just I'll do the brutally honest review or the first impressions in a minute. I'll start their upload. This is the video for the day. Just my thoughts on it. And I'm gonna post it to Twitter too. If you're part of the Discord, you're gonna see it's gonna pop up for you in a minute. Public, publish. Okay, there it is. It's published now. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. What a greedy, greedy game. Oh, someone tagged me on Twitter. I'm gonna like your like that. Sorry guys, I know this is not the most exciting, but I just need to post this online and then piss a bunch of people off online. And then we'll call it good. We'll continue on, and we'll ignore. I kind of want to not have to deal with this anymore for the rest of the day. There it is. I don't have to deal with it the rest of the day. I don't have to deal with this garbage. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff, seeing what the... Holy, I've got to make a video. People are so salty about GDX. Oops. I could be such an ass to this guy, but seems Bungie forgot. Oops. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. We're done. We're done with online stuff. Let's get back into it. I'm going to upload this other video, my reaction, and then we're gonna jump into it. We've got a whole day of content, beautiful bacon footage. Upload that. We're done. I don't have to mess with social media or internet or none of that stuff. We're just gonna play the game for people who just want me to shut up and play the game. That's exactly what you're gonna expect, and that's exactly what you're gonna get, baby. Sorry, chap. I'm testing the gun in the beginning of grass. It changes from master to grandmaster at 25. Damage is 3 at 3 is still going up, but much slower rate. I'm at currently 60. Wait, what? It goes up infinitely? Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's continue the video. All right, new player, continuing on. We're at Master 17.
The information stored here, but
I'm a new player. I'm just gonna act like I'm wandering around. I could literally just say forget it and not play like a new player and just check it out. It would take. Oh, there we go. Like we can assume that new players are going to wander and look and explore everything because that's the whole point is explore. Like we know these are givens. I just want to focus on some of the key features. So I'm going to start moving a little faster for the sake of the video. Okay, it immediately, that's great. Instead of wasting time down here looking around, it literally just tells you. That's great. That's fantastic. I love that. Now, I want to keep my stacks. Great. It doesn't seem like anything causes you to lose your stacks except for death, which is... I never liked this mantle. Yeah, I never liked this. Okay. Okay, let's see. New player. What do I do now? A new player. I have no idea what the hell's going on. And there's a platform over here. Do I get picked up by a big ass helicopter? Nope, no helicopters. Oh, hey, there's a dude over there. I'm going to go explore. I actually do want to. Oh, what is this? So we got the same thing again. Oh, it tells you. Okay. So I'm a new player. I'm going to shoot both. Hell yeah. I'm a new player. I'm going to shoot both. I'm going to choose this side. For me to remember where the fuck everything's at. I fell through. I fell through the gap. Okay, well, there we go. Just to go show you that even veterans make mistakes. Oh man, that's great. I love that. Woo! Holy. Oh man, that's funny. I cannot believe I fell through the gap after just looking at it. Wow. Okay, so what am I doing now? I'm looking for you. Yeah, you. Really taking on, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm taking on the new player experience. I'm taking it serious. Fuck, I almost did it again. Dude, if I play contest mode, I've got to be on my ball, like, game for sure. Okay, so I am playing like a new player because I'm going the wrong way, but okay. Yep, I'm definitely a new player. Totally playing bad intentionally. I'm definitely cheeks. Yep, definitely. Okay. I actually am, to a certain degree, playing a little worse. I'm doing what we call EA playstyles. What the hell? Swear that sound effect is tripping me. I need to change the Fallout sound effect. It sounds weird. Oh, I did it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this, dude. This encounter actually might be my bane because I'm unintentionally actually being dumb. Okay, this one goes back and forth quite a bit. Could you stop touching me? Thank you. Okay, well, then we go all the way around. Yeah, this one does a lot of back and forth. By the way, this is only the first floor. We still got other floors, right? There we go. Yeah, we do this 3 more times or 2 more times? Or was that it? No, there's 1 more level. Yeah, we're about to do another level. Yeah. So. Owie, that hurt. Gotta remember on contest mode, that's gonna one-shot you. Yeah, strongholds is gonna be really nice for this, I think. On contest mode, all right. Yeah, having one person do ad clear, I think if you do this one at a time is actually gonna be better as the team. That way you can, because the main game is survivability, and I feel like that's gonna be the key. Okay, this does actually really does a good job of hand-holding you. Like, it actually does a really good job of just A, B, C, D, shoot me in the knee. Hey! How does that go between your legs? Excuse me? Okay, I wanted to hit you in your crit. Really annoying. Okay. Huge. All right, one more run. But the new player doesn't know that, right? The new players don't know that. Yeah, I think this does a really good job of really kind of explaining it. All right, you're staying still. I need to build my crit. Thank you. There's one downstairs. Okay. The nice thing is there's no real way of actually being able to mess this up. There's no real way to actually mess up. Like, this is a very forgiving encounter. You just need to shoot him, and doesn't matter really the order. Actually, that's not true. You do need to shoot them in order, but like failing, there's no consequence for failing. You just take longer. It does do a lot of crisscrossing, so you do have to pay attention. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this one does a lot of, oh. Yeah, I just unintentionally did it. Nice. Ah, huge. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you do get armor, which is really nice. Like, when I say really nice, I mean, like, thank God you don't have to worry about armor. All right, we got Wilder Flight. It has reverberation, which is just ass. What a shitty perk. And then Withering Gaze. I guess for damage rotations, you could debuff something, but like, why? It's just like, why though? Why? Yeah, it's just ass. I wouldn't keep it. Withering Gaze. I'm head out. Have a good one. Thanks, Winston, for checking out the stream. Have a good one. We're just going to continue playing, and then we're going to do contest mode of it.
X-Mine remains in this terminal like
okay, it does tell you. Can I?
It's using the tower's arrays to connect.
Question is, I don't remember how the hell to get up there.
This must be
you just grapple. That's right.
The submines. Breaking their connection.
Wait, what was that? Oh! Oh yeah, you have to do that. Okay. I mean, I feel like, woo! I feel like new players could figure out to go up here, right? This is the part where they might be a little confused. Oh, hey. I'm gonna do this. Okay, isn't there? Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's see. I have a better one. This is just the garbage one. Where's the good one at? Who has my God roll one? I swear I got a God roll heads ends. That's better than this. Oh, there is several that are better. Overflow, envious. Oh, no. I never got the bait and switch version that I wanted. Huh. Unfortunate. So the best that I have is actually the one I have equipped for purposes of, yeah, unfortunate. This is ass, but hey, we're gonna rock it anyways, just to have something. Oh, and I just wasted ammo like a jackass, but oh well. New player, never played before. No idea what I'm doing here. Yeah, connect trimmers. Arc siphon. Let's just do solar. Here we go. Ah! Let's see how this boss fight goes. This is the real test. How well does this carry you in a boss fight? Let's see how it goes. Hey, Kalis, the siren. Okay. Does it? What the? Okay. It doesn't actually tell you anything yet. So I guess you just have to know to kill things. Okay. At this point, they expect you to be intelligent enough to know to grab stuff. Oh. As a new player, I would absolutely shoot everything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd absolutely shoot everything as a new player. Anything that's glowing, I would shoot. Yeah, like, I would absolutely shoot everything. Okay. As a new player, let's see. Would definitely probably go here. Yep. Try to think what new players would do. Oh, that's a hole. I didn't even notice it until I jumped over it. Aha. Yep. That's one down. Non-binary manifold. I don't know why I said non-binary. That was not intended to be an actual joke. That just unintentionally happened. Okay. I'm just literally gonna let it tell me where to go. I'm playing like a bot because I'm not even trying to remember where everything's at. This is good practice and a reminder, to be honest, too. Because I briefly remember the routes for each one, but this actually straight up just tells you ABC. I wonder if it's going to tell you where the damage phase is, though. Heal clip is doing the Lord's work, by the way. You dodge that. That's cute. Sorry, I'm trying to get stacks of the master. I want to master stack you. Okay. Oh. Huge. All right. One more. Hey, can I get some stacks off of you? Oh, that'll work. Okay, if I could hit you. Yeah, this is not friendly to get stacks on trash ads. This is not a trash ad friendly weapon. Like at all. It flinches to hell and back. Yeah, we're probably better off getting stacks from just killing the boss. Owie! Gotcha. Whatever. We're getting max stacks of heavy. That's all daddy wants. Owie! Get the heal clip activated. Okay. I like the feature. It's going to make learning tempting hard easier. It will. Okay, it's telling me to stay right here. Achilles' eyes. It doesn't really advertise that I'm supposed to shoot them. They're glowing differently though. If you notice, there's green on them. You quickly destroy. Okay, it does tell you. Dude, this is lasting a while. Wait, are they letting you actually get halfway? There's no shot. They actually let you finish, get the halfway mark. You can play like a fucking bot. It's gonna let you do half damage. Holy shit. It actually just lets you do. It actually lets you just do. No shot. Oh shit! They're just gonna let you get. Oh my god! This is the best way. Oh yeah, they almost nearly let you get halfway. Oh my god! They almost let you get, like, to a certain degree. I think it does cut off, but literally that was the longest damage phase I've ever seen in a dungeon boss. Holy, we're gonna go a little faster just so we're all clear, right? Wait, what? You only have to do this one rotation? Bro. Or did it? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What is going on anymore? I'm so confused. What am I missing here? Is there really only one rotation? There's no, it's no shot. They only make you do one rotation now. That's not how it goes. Oh, that is the freest DPS I've ever seen. That is so free. Dang it. I should have swapped to like a faster weapon. That's stupid. I mean, it's not stupid. This is actually really good. The fact that you can just bypass not having to do anything. But you do have to deal with these assholes because they're the most annoying part of this DPS. Oh my god, the reloading is... This is a shitty, like, loadout, by the way. If you think I'm actually trying, you're having a laugh. Yeah, I would never use a rocket for this. It is so free. This is such a good solo. Like, that is crazy. That is so crazy how easy it is as a solo. It is so easy. That's like, it truly is like solo friendly. Like, you can literally teach your friends how to play without any trouble. That's actually insane. I'm playing very shittily intentionally. And yeah, this is free. Like, there's no way someone who's never done a dungeon could not do this easily solo. And you could play with a bunch of... Blueberries could literally play together and still somehow not fuck it up. Like, this is blueberry proof. That's how funny this is. They made this blueberry proof. Like, you could be stupid as hell and still you can do it. It is blueberry proof. I do want to get rid of these assholes though, because they are so annoying to deal with during DPS because of the flinch. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. It actually tells you, if you look at it, it actually tells you to shoot the eyes, which is pretty good if you're up close and personal. Yeah, that's great. It actually tells you one for one what to do. It's blueberry proof. You can play as much as you want and how you want. That's insane. That is probably the easiest I've ever done this dungeon. And it's with the most shittiest loadout possible. Oh, what?
The reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Bro, adepts just got fucking pointless. Why the fuck would I give a shit about adepts when I can farm the explorer mode with a bunch of blueberries and I can get the good shit? Why the fuck would I care? I cannot believe we just got this juice. And I'm actually excited because Envious Arsenal, that means I can stow this. Like, this is whatever, right? Demolitionist with a killing tally is whatever, right? Or I could do jolting of Demolitionist. That's hot. Like, this is cool for damage rotations. That's funny. I'm sorry, but that's funny. Why the fuck would you care about adepts when these are just strictly better? That is the stupidest shit I have seen from Bungie. How do you just make it to where I'll do the contest mode like what, one time for the title? Oh, you do need to do the collectibles. Okay. Ultimatum. Earn gold for each encounter in the Spire of Watcher. Yeah, so you need gold for each. Okay. So not plat, just gold for eternity mode. Eternal sounds really badass. What the hell, dude? It is insane. Bungie did everything they can to make this a grindy cesspool, and all they did was shoot themselves in the foot. That is hilarious. Because that's funny. We're at the Grandmaster. Okay, we're just gonna keep going down. We're like an hour in it, and that's fine. I'll try to edit this. Whoa! Bunch of dudes. Okay, is it gonna tell us what to do? That's the question, is it gonna tell me what to do here? Hey, it's this asshole. It actually doesn't. It actually doesn't tell you what to do here. Oh, it does now. Okay. I thought you had to shoot them in a specific order. You just had to shoot them all? That's easy. So, I guess, okay. I always thought they were in a specific order. Interesting. By the way, I guess new players would figure out there's a hole there. Whoa! Oh. This is where it ends. The fans of death. The fans of death. A lot of people are gonna die here. A lot of people. But not me. I ain't no bitch. I ain't no bitch. Dude, this looks sick. Bro, this looks good. Dude, this looks hot.
What we've seen
so clean.
Have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust us.
Dude, it looks clean. Much better than its original.
If this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Okay, nice. That's jolting feedback activating. Thundering ritual. Oh, I'm out. Oops. How am I gonna miss that right in my face too? Huh? How are you gonna make me look bad in front of my children? Okay. So. Aha! Again, it kind of makes you explore. I wonder if there is a time limit that it'll eventually make you like it'll highlight everything. Lockdown override failed. Node reset. That's right. You have to kill them in a time limit. Okay. 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 You have to do it in a certain amount of time. Damn it. Even I get annoyed by this because this little asshole's over here. It's actually better to let the guy and then walk over in the middle, shoot everything. I remember this room. It's freaking annoying. Yeah, you come over here and then shoot everything. There it is. Yeah, I remember that. It's annoying. All right, we're going through the puzzles. Another thing of death. Will he survive it this time? Nope, he will not. So he will, because he's that good. Okay. We did it again. All right, here we go. This is the room that really messes people up. Owie. It's gonna happen here. Okay, I'm trying to play a little bit more serious. Could you stay still? Thank you. All right. Now, this is the same thing. It's all about speed. I'm pretty sure I thought it was all about hitting within a specific time or order, but I guess it's not. I don't know. By the way, there is the secret is one of these, which they don't tell you the secrets, which is kind of disappointing. I figured they would show you where the secret chests are. But I guess they want you to really explore, huh? Oh, well. Hey, look, it's the gun I wanted. Let's see, any better rolls? It self-procs. Activate Wither and Gaze. Hit something, weakens it, then you get Repulsor Brace. Weaken a bunch of trash ads, you know, for ad clear. I don't know, man. I don't know. Not anything I'm actually excited to use. I feel like they're meant for more for damage overall than ad clear weapons, in my personal opinion. I'm trying to remember. It's one of these corners, which they're not telling you. They're just, I guess naturally you're supposed to find it. Yeah, naturally you're just going to explore and find it is what they're expecting. Okay.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Okay, let's get a little bit more aggressive. Let's get a little bit more aggressive, as cute as and fun as the Grandmaster, the new. It was all right. It's nothing impressive. The damage numbers, it's all right. I don't think you would ever use this for. I see you using this maybe in a Grandmaster, but I don't know if I would care to use this anywhere else. To be honest. Let's see. Absolutely. Let's lord it up. Let's get Lordy. Lordy Lou. I feel like Lord of Wolves is probably going to be much better here. Yeah, let's just get crazy. Actually, let's go Scatter Signal. Scatter Signal. Yeah. Oh, and I guess if I'm going to use this. All right, let's do it. We're really going to rely on this LMG to kind of carry us here. I'm just going to kind of go on my merry way. Let's see how this goes. See how they treat this damage rotation. They don't actually tell you to shoot those. You just guess you're supposed to just know. Interesting. Okay, you're just supposed to know, huh? I mean, at a certain point, you should just realize that you're supposed to shoot this. Owie. Good thing there's like no actual, there's no white mechanics, which is nice. Okay. Uh-oh, did I do it out of order? Yeah, you're supposed to do it in order. It's letting you do it out of order, which is really weird. Like, it's not teaching you to do it in order, unless you could always do it out of order, which I don't think you could. Maybe it's never mattered. I don't know. This is in order, though. Like, that's pretty huge. This is really... Okay. Oh, reactor. Doesn't tell me to leave, though. Reactor surge, immediate... Yeah, it doesn't tell you to leave. I guess if you just die one time, you know. You're like, if they die, they'll know. They'll know not to do that. Yeah, they'll know. They'll know not to do that. Yeah. By the way, Lord of Wolves has been nerfed. I know this. Oh, it just tells you to chill here. Okay. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm living my best life here. Y'all are annoying. Can you stop? Am I supposed to kill these guys? This seems like this takes forever. Oh! That's right, bro. Okay, if I forgot about that, it's gonna take a minute for the new players to figure it out. Oh, I forgot about that entirely. Yeah, if I forget about it, there's no shot that the new players won't forget or not know. By the way, this is definitely like a new player bait move, like using Lord of Wolves. Absolutely would never use it on this boss because it's you die in like contest mode and it just doesn't do nearly as much damage as like a good heavy would. Yeah, if I forgot about that little tidbit, there's no shot a new player would have pieced it together that easy. Yeah, they would have been just sitting there like, what? Like I was, like, what? Okay, this tells me to go here. Obviously, there's flashing, I guess, if you were really looking. But I still think it's not as, loud and clear for new players as one may think. Maybe it is in order and I forgot. Maybe this is all ordered. I feel like it's not though. Like it's giving me way too much freedom. I'm doing both at the same time though. Like it's a different route. That's weird. Okay, so that's what's happening is you do one route, it lets you do the same route. So you don't, okay. Yeah, it's definitely not the same, and I feel like it's kind of messed. I don't think it's good at teaching players how to really do it. Because you're giving both sides, like everything, both sides activated. Like, that's weird. Yeah. Okay, and then, because we know we did it the one time for the one time. Not bad. 2, 3, easy free threes. 3, 3, yeah. Okay, I'm actually focusing up, less talking and more working. That way I'm not spinning in this boss fight all day, so. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice refresher, but it would be much nicer if you actually had to do it in order, because I'm almost 99% sure this is not going in order the way it should. If I keep it $150. God dang it. Reload faster! It feels like there's even less to shoot, too. Am I crazy? No, okay, maybe I just got really lucky and they're both side by side. And because this time is actually making me do it in a different manner. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Maybe it is teaching you. It's been so long. I mean, that seems pretty legit what I just did. But yeah, that seemed pretty low-key legit. All right, let's do it. This damage rotation, not the cleanest for me. That doesn't matter. Yeah, you're not going to do that in a normal run. But hey, it lets the kids feel better. Oh, double chest. Oh.
Clever incision by the witness.
Okay.
A multi-front attack.
That was it?
Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage.
Okay.
Extrasolar colonies.
I'm going to wait a minute, just in case.
Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now,
yeah, it's not done it yet.
But we learned to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Okay. Is it bugged? Stopping the recording. I'm not leaving because it's not registered that it's done. That is super weird. Is it bugged? That would be that would be really shitty if it's bugged. I'm gonna look at Twitter to see if anyone's saying anything about Twitter yet. Vault space is not changing for Edge of Fate, but we do have additional vault space and quality of life features planned for Renegades later this year. Of course you do. It's bugged. It's bugged. Because I don't think it's giving you loot. Star Wars DLC might be the worst idea I've ever seen. Most people hate it. Well, apparently, New Land Beyond is popping off in PvP. This is the most ZK Mushroom. This is the most hyped and optimistic I've been for the future of Destiny. Finally, feels like they're innovating, evolving the game. We might be back. Yet you saw fucking nothing in PvP. How are you going to be excited? That's insane that people are excited, dude. I'm not leaving until the time's up. It has to kick me out. It has to kick me out. That is insane. When I log into Destiny, I want to play Destiny, not Star Wars. True. If this is bugged, this is bad. This is so bad. All that work, which means it may not be worth running the contest version, because I didn't get loot out of this. I don't think I got any loot. Y'all didn't see loot, right? So if you're not getting loot for beating the boss, then there's no reason to run contest mode, because that means people who are running the contest mode version aren't actually getting completions. Bro. If it doesn't count as a completion, that means contest mode's pointless. Plaguelands Horizon returns first major update called Ash and Iron. Dude, if we do not get Siva from the Plaguelands, I'm gonna be pissed. That's the whole fucking point of the Plaguelands, is that there's Siva exist. Holy. I'm still waiting, chat. We're still waiting. I'm going to see if I get my loot. This is insane. Xbox won't let you pre-order the new expansions. Dang. When I saw Allison Lures still the narrative director for Destiny, I knew it's going to be sucked big time. New motto for Bungie. We make bugs, you play. No, it's just we make games. You don't get to have any done at 4 times nothing. Wait, let me look. Destiny back full circle with Star Wars? Absolutely. Bro, this means it is better to farm the first couple encounters and then stop. Like, don't even waste your time with the boss fight. By the way, I don't think it's worth fucking farm. I got this through explore mode. I got this through fucking explore mode. The new perk, the new drip, the double perks that can be enhanced. Enhanced perks, in my opinion, most of them are better than the adept ones. Why should I give a shit? They just murdered my desire to farm this on contest mode. I'll do the one contest clear and call it a day. You don't get anything. It's done it 4 times and nothing. Just farm and repeat the bounty and redeem the chest. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're probably not. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. That's so stupid. I bet the only way to unlock these. Well, no, because I bet the only way you can unlock these is by doing these. Wait, that means if you. Well, yeah, you could limit the loot pool. I haven't got these to drop, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but you could limit the loot pool. I don't care. I refuse to give up. Mama didn't raise a quitter. She didn't really raise me very well, period. She's a shitty mom, but still, I'm not a quitter. "30 seconds. We're going to find out if I'm going to be disappointed." Wow, imagine being a new player learning how to do this dungeon and you don't get rewards at the end for it. Dude, this was legit juice. Like, I don't know what else you could get in this slot, but a damage perk plus jolting feedback. Like, that's pretty hot. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty hot. And it looks sick. Like, I'm actually pretty happy. You have to kick me out. I know it's not going to count, but you have to kick me out completely. You have to send me to orbit in 5. No, okay. I never even know. Here we go. Okay. Well, that's ass. Great. Cool. Let's go to the tower just to make sure my loot didn't go there. Star Wars is what we come to. Nothing add at the end. Dude, how bad. The most out of place character in Destiny history. The dude looks like he's that one guy looks like he's the guy from Half-Life 3, Gordon. It's Gordon. By the way, my thoughts so far on New Land Beyond, I don't know. From just playing the base dungeon, the Explorer, it's all right. It's like maybe it's a lot of people. I see some clips on PvP, so maybe it's it was always meant for PvP, but maybe it shines mostly in PvP. I don't know. You have to do a lot of work to get it activated, and it's just so slow that I don't know if maybe for Grandmasters you could maybe use it. I don't know. Titan gets a cloak. That is hilarious. Wait, new raid coming July 19. Yep, a Saturday. Wait, launching the raid on Saturday is a W. Good call. That's huge. That means I don't have to take Friday off. That means everyone can play the raid, which is huge. I think that's a better change, which means it's going to be a Saturday, Sunday raid instead of a Friday, Saturday, which I think makes fucking more sense for people from day to day.
Welcome back.
Nope.
Check.
You just don't get shit. There's no point to do the boss. Woo!
Bye.
Don't do the boss. Boss is pointless. That's insane.
Guardian, welcome.
Well, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, is it? We could try doing contest mode. I don't even think it's worth doing contest. Ooh, that's a god roll if you want to do the cheesy strats of being up at someone's ass and shooting a rocket. Wow, I celebrated by touching a button.
Guardian.
Nice. It looks like a generic ass gun. Yeah. But hey, this one's actually gonna have jolting feedback. I'm actually excited for this. It's huge. Ooh. If I get one, I can just start buying the shit out of it. Okay. Oh, and use it. Wait. This is huge. The combo is there. That's actually huge.
Greetings.
This is huge. You can rock stunning recovery with jolting feedback, stun overloads with jolting feedback, and then stunning recovery automatically refills your magazine. Triggers health regeneration, improves recovery. You're just constantly stunning that overload with jolting feedback, and then you're activating stunning recovery. Fucking huge. This actually might be one of the best pulse rifles outside of Nullify. Like this is the best solar pulse rifle in the game right now for PvE. Nullify straight up might be the best. I'm getting get rid of this. This is trash. It makes me sad looking at it. Get that garbage out of my inventory. Just so bad. Ugh. Like, ugh. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, let's just take a moment to wrap up this. Let's go to the chick and see if we can get some stuff real quick. Yeah, I mean, this kind of being limited to just farming the first part, like ultimate, there's no point in doing ultimate, man. Like, I want this sounds dope, but it's just not. Ultimate pushes the limit, offers increased rewards, and our only source of adept dungeon weapons, which aren't even guaranteed to give you the thing that you really want. What you really, really want. Like, I'm sorry, the hollow foil is what you want. You don't give a shit. Like, the goal is obviously to get the adept hollow foil, but who gives a shit when the adept in the enhanced mods are nearly as good? Like, I can run the stun loader to refill this with jolting feedback. Like, the combo is right there. Like, that perk alone, that gives me another origin trait. That's essentially the stunning recovery and a mod. I'm sorry, I am not impressed. I think people would have farmed the nuts off of just the drop rate alone. I mean, that's cool. I appreciate that. All right, we can redeem an adept or something. That's cool. I'm actually kind of wanting to focus Terminus a little bit, but I'm still not sold. Not sold. I'm not even excited about Spire that much. This is where I'm excited. These two weapons, especially this auto rifle, I'm so excited for. And then obviously the hand cannon. Oh, baby, that's going to be juicer. Contacting Destiny servers. I'm about to get kicked, aren't we? We're about to get kicked. There's no shot we get kicked from the game. Okay, either way. Whoa! Okay, so you complete the dungeon to get the reward. I completely forgot this was a thing. So you're gonna go to the different levels and tiers. Okay, yeah. So that's what these are. You doing the different dungeons gives you access. Oh! Dude, I actually had a jump scared there because it's like, Anyways, before I got rudely launched, let's open this up, see what we get. Long arm, and it's not adept, it's just the long arm. This is what I had. I think I deleted my last long arm, and this is the same combination I had when I deleted it. I just got the long arm I deleted at the beginning before Heresy launched. I got it again. I got the exact same roll. We're back. We've never been more back, baby. I've never been more impressed. Yeah. Ooh. All right, well, I'm trying to avoid my thoughts on the bug right now, but let's focus on this video, and like I'm gonna edit it. It's gonna be very edited. My thoughts on the explore modes, my first impressions of the explore mode, right? I just want to focus on that. I think it needs improvement a little bit. I think overall it was very handholdy to the point that it needs. It lets you explore to a certain degree, which is in the name. But there's some points of things that I feel like, even as someone who's done it, I was a little confused. I was like, it doesn't immediately tell you certain things. And I think in a very stressful position, like a boss fight, waiting around to hope that someone figure out, like in the final boss, I completely forgot I had to shoot things to activate the process of shooting the other nodes. So I didn't shoot the first set of nodes. You have to shoot them fast. That would have been better if they gave you, like, they tell you where to stand, but they don't really indicate it well enough. And I feel like in a boss fight, where for new players or people who are casual or people who just want to dip their toes in solo play, you got to be a little bit more handholdy, especially in high pressure, like solo boss fights. Yes, if they die, it's not that big a deal because they removed white tokens and all that stuff, which is great. But I feel like the pressure is still there for them. And the point is to help these new players get into their foot into the door of a dungeon. And I feel like there's certain aspects that still need to hold hands a little bit more. And I understand they want you to have the ability to explore on your own, but then they can just do the eternity version, the regular version, right? The unwatered down version. The whole point of Explore is to teach these new players, and I feel like it's great. I think this is a great first iteration. I think we need to continue to evolve it, though. That's my first impressions. And let me know in the comments down below if you've never done a dungeon. Have you been able to complete the dungeon outside of the bug that's not giving people loot? Like, have you been able to beat the final boss all the way through by yourself? Let me know in the comments down below. As always, don't forget to game out. Huzzah. All right, that's that recording. I've got a lot to edit. Holy moly. I'm confused, chat. No one has recognized that there's a bug. Yeah, I just posted. What a shitty idea to have 4 different versions. What a shitty, absolute dog shit choice. Oh, Wilder Flight gets auto-loading, but also gets Envious Assassin bait and switch. That's the actual god roll. Oh my, no Bear, no Enclave, no Carl. Gambit numbers standard everywhere. Thank you, Bungie. What? Oh, yeah, they're talking about the firing range. There was no Gambit updates. Whoa! There was a heavy bar. So they're introducing a heavy and special bar. I didn't realize it, but you can see it in the trailer. We've never done this before. Yeah, we almost had a bingo. That's crazy. We almost had a bingo right here. All right, bingo over. Love me some bug content. It's bugged. There's a bug with the pre-order as well. You got a shiny for training mode though. That is the funniest thing ever. I literally got the shiny with a really good roll. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm sure there's better slots here, but I only care about jolting feedback. And let's be honest, it probably will not replace this baby. This is my favorite. I love this. It will not probably replace this, but this is still kind of cool too. Like, it looks sick. But it was probably never going to replace my Watchful Eye. Like, literally, it is better in every aspect, every regard. This is my favorite. More Fallen when Dread are the thing in the trailer looked like. They're doing what they did. July release expansions. What they're doing is they're revamping and factions like they did Taken, which I think is great. If you're not going to give us a new enemy faction, revamping the current ones and spicing them up is an absolute must. I'm okay with that. By the way, I'm fixing my camera to try me. I feel better now. I want to do contest mode, but there's no point if it's bugged. Shout out to everyone who joined the Discord. We lost some people. They dipped. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Mastercross got it? So why is it bugged for some people? So is that the workaround, is you can't do it except contest mode? Let's see. Ultimate is actually ultimate. Yeah, that'd be cool. I still find it funny that they open up with a train, and that's literally what Destiny, what Warframe 1990, whatever was. I'm not trying to be insulting. I just don't remember 1994 or something like that. New gear up for grabs. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find anything about anyone struggling with this. I mean, I'll do contest mode. I want to do contest mode anyways. That's the whole reason I care about to try to do it. Let's go to YouTube, because if he's streaming live. Yeah, a lot of people are doing damage tests on it looks like, to be honest, Thunderlord is the strat. Unironically, Thunderlord is the strat right now. Building into Arc seems like that's the strat. I'm just seeing what, if I'm watching someone complete the challenge. Dude, it is different. Yeah, oh, this is a different breed of a and I'm kind of here for it. Sorry, I know this is not the most entertaining, but I want to see this completed. Is it? Oh, they died. There is tokens, so there, which is really weird. There's a token system with the ability to fail. It looks like it's a 3-phase of a decent team. Yeah, it seems like you have to complete it on contest mode. Weird, but yeah, it does seem like using Thunderlord is the strat. Unironically, doing Titan with Thunderlord on Arc is the play with a well. That is insane. Okay. Yep. Quest complete. What about the loot? Wow. You do get a decent chunk of like adepts to drop, but why would you give a shit about the adepts when you want shinies? They got like 4 different guns. Well, that one's just a world drop, I think. Yeah, 4 different guns. And they're all just dog shit. Wow. That is underwhelming for me. You do get a decent drop rate of adepts, but why would you care over shinies? That is insane. That is insane. It looks like about under an hour to do contest mode. What's the DPS for the final? Yeah, it's Thunderlord. Okay, easy. Let's build it. I would love to be able to do like a sword run, but I just want to do at least one completion and call her a day. It looks like you're definitely going to want to maximize. Let's see. Techian Force. Where's Techian Force? Techian Force. Build 100% into Arc. I wish I could just type Techian Force. Lol. Wild style. I have so much junk to get through, chat. We have so much junk. Where's Techian? There's Techian Force. I thought, yeah, so it looks like definitely build 100% into Arc. Titan just kind of slaying. Like, unironically, we are slaying, and we're gonna tech into, not you, Particle. Don't think that's necessary. Yes. Okay, let's just make sure I have everything possible. Time lost is huge. Oh, okay, yeah. Elemental Siphon. I think that's good for now. And we go Arc. We're gonna want to just anything that can jolt. Pulse Grenade's gonna be the best for this. Knockout. What am I wanting? Knockout. Touch of Thunder. No. Yeah, we'll just keep it for damage. Okay, we're wanting Arc Surge. I think area, we want Concussive Dampener. Oh, we already have one. Reload, yep. Yep. I'm gonna say we're not going to need you, Lord of Wolves. That's not what I wanted. We're building our kit. Let's see if anyone wants to do this. Anything new or fresh that I can just drop in there. I'm gonna keep this until we get Envious Arsenal, which is better than auto-loading, but it's still pretty hot. I'm not gonna use this, let's be honest. This Palindrome's trash. Infuse this sexy. Yep. Ooh, that's right. We also need to increase. We could do that. I think we're just gonna do, you know, all reliable. Yes, we've got to match the vibe. Got to look good. Look clean, chat. We're going to look sexy. You're going to love the way you look. Actually, it's pretty sleek. Yeah. That. All right. We've got our builds. Everything is boop. Yep. Boop. Arc. We're schmooting. We're schmooting. We're max lights and everything. True. Yeah, everything I've seen so far, this looks like the best strat. And it looks like this is going to be the path to victory. The path to victory, chat. We're set. Let's do this. Go back to COD. I would. Call of Duty. Hey, he stuck around. He gave Shadow gave a fair chance. You know, I mean, I've already had my crash out earlier, so confirmed. Wait, hold on. Confirmed. If you have ciphers, you can focus Adept Inquisitors at Saint right now. I don't think I have ciphers, but I'll go check anyways. I'm pretty sure I've already burned all my ciphers. Let's be 103. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot focus. Unfortunately. I guess I might as well be working on this on the background. Let's see, what gun do I care to even focus? You know what? LMGs. Let's try to get the shiny LMG, shall we? Let's ball it. Free ball it. Wait, hold on. We want to make sure that we have the right path too. Okay. I don't think this is the right path. Well, GG, I can't buy the DLC. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If you're not reviewing it like I am, don't buy it. The free shit is going to be better than what the paid stuff is. I can already assess right now if they're giving free Into the Light updates, play for free. Now is the best time to become a free-to-play Destiny. That's it. 100. Now is the time to become a free-to-play Destiny player.
They say it has its limits.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked, but I do have a bunch of Trials emblems.
These journeys help us grow.
I do want to get a couple of these just to see. Oh! Oh, wait, this is bait and switch. Why would I use a shotgun? Oh! I'm gonna save that for later. Oop. Gonna save. I'm gonna save it later. Nothing to see here. Y'all saw nothing.
You will face many foes.
Well, I don't need to worry about the Inquisitor. Got my roll. Slide shot. Closing time. Let's go. With a salt mag. Let's go. Yeah. Easiest game of my fucking life. Chat. I kind of want to do it. I know it's a bad idea. Let's Leroy Jenkins it. Why not? Why not? I'll ball. People want to do the final checkpoint? Let's ball. Why not? Let's ball, chat. Let's ball it. Oh, it's about to rain. I need to order food. All right. Well, apparently they're They're chilling. They're big chilling. Third checkpoint. What's the third checkpoint? I'm gonna just keep spamming the different ones and see. I mean, why not, right? We might as well go balling. We might as well go deep. I just want to be, if I can beat the final boss on contest mode, that's gonna be hilarious. But by the way, what's going on here? Why is this off screen? That needs to be fixed. I'm a Titan. I kick butt, chew bubblegum. Hell yeah, let's go. I was accepted, chat. Here we go. This is going to be an interesting experience. Bro, you're living the dream. I appreciate that, but you're not going to do shit all. Neither are you. All right, well, this is going to be a really shitty experience, but I'm recording it just so you all don't have to. I'm also jealous. He got the God Adept role. Flash counter, surrounded, or redirection would have been good too. I'm a little upset. He got the role that I wanted from Adepts. That's okay. Bait, not even the orb printer. Not even the orb printer, but I guess he's just going to sit there and face tank the boss. We'll see. You know what? Cheers to you. You did what I wasn't willing to do. Even though I know you can do it, it just doesn't go well with damage. Like the damage is about to be bad. I'm about to literally end up doing the most damage.
Among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incurred.
I'm trying to think of what I want for dinner.
And I flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems,
I want chicken.
To rest Rasputin's submine.
Wish me luck, chat. Hey, I should do a poll, and I wish I could do a poll. Let's see. Coming off the final shake, completed all the bad press. I thought Edge would be impressive. Got to add broken final boss for the list of bugs this season. Yeah. I still have 0 god rolls from Nether after 50 runs. It's not as impressive a DLC, but it's tough to follow up from the final shape. I'm telling you, Waitgate still exists. Make-A-Wish runs are back. Yes. Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Okay, well, this is fine. This is even easier. What? Okay, well, this... What the... I'm sorry. What the... Oh my god, I'm almost dying. This is actually hurting. I'm trying to remember all my stuff. Don't hit me. I gotta remember everything. What the hell? Imminent meltdown. Wait, what? Silence the... I'm missing one. What are you guys doing? I forgot this back to back. Literally, I'm activating the nodes. Now I get it. I understand what's going on now. I understand what's going. There's an order. Yes. I completely forgot the last one has double. You have to do one route at a time, I think. Oh, come on. What? Okay, I'm trying to figure out my route. Oh, wait, what? There is. Okay, so there's definitely a route that you have to take. Yep. Yep. There it is. Got it. It's one extra step. You essentially, you don't want to do the pattern. You have to look at the pattern and see what you can activate. Yeah, okay, so that's the difference. That's the difference now. Okay, that's not hard. At least I get practice. No, I can do this solo. I am doing a solo, unfortunately. Let me do 2 of them by myself. Hey, at least they're keeping the trash ads busy, I guess. That's something. God dang it, I need to... Okay, he's activating. That's great. Okay, I need to not die, but we also need to kill these ads before DPS. Like, there's not a time limit because we're actually doing it in order like we're supposed to. But I'm trying not to, God, I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm good. Okay. So all we have is one thing left. I would kill some of these ads before DPS is my... Oh, shh. Where'd you start DPS at? Why would you start DPS right there? Why? Why would you? You dumbasses. I don't know why you started DPS. What a fucking dumbass. You always kill ads then DPS.
Guardian down.
Well, we can tell who's not. Before I make this comment of the who's who, is the sword guy the leader? No, but I'm about to call him out because he's throwing. Dumbass is over there blocking. Like, you can get aggressive with sword, but he's just sitting there blocking the entire time. Like, no. Okay, so we do have an order. We have the pyramid. You could actually honestly prep these if you didn't want to accidentally activate them. You could prep them all. Did he activate one too? I can't tell. You could actually technically probably do this sooner. It's me. We're gonna wipe anyway, so what does it matter? Wipe in 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't understand the pattern. It was diamond. I fucking hate the skybox because it's so top to bottom. Yes. It's so annoying. Not pyramid. I hate the lighting. I absolutely do blame the lighting. I like this because it does make it harder. I kind of dig it for sure. I'm not putting a banner down. But yeah, it's like a GM. Don't rush. Also, be useful though. Like you don't want to be completely trash and useless. I'm gonna say this because we're gonna want some like actual stuff happening here. All right, let's do this. Definitely diamonds. Yeah. Come on. All right. Pay attention to the box. So box is fine. Box is that corner. Guys. God, thank you. Jesus. Technically, you can do it you can activate any order, but I'm going to play it very casual, safe. I'm focusing up. If I'm not talking that much, it's because I really don't want to F up. There we go. One down. Huge. All right, next is still box. Next is still box. What is this guy doing? If he's not going to help, then what is he actually going to do? Oh, that's right. We have to shoot this side. Damn it. I was hoping for healing off of Chaos Reshaped. Just wipe. Like, dude, get off the sword. Get off the sword. I'm done. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't want to be part of this. Listen, this is not the time to do the sword. You need DPS. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me try out, try things out. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Yep. Thank you. I'm literally trying to do the objective, and dude's just sitting there. If you're going to add clear, use a fucking gun. This is one of those encounters where they're flowing. Swords are not good here. They're just not. I'm sorry. I love it, and I'm glad he's trying to make it work, but it is not going to work here. That build, you're fucking stupid. I know there's a reason why I'm not using it, because I know. Someone's got to fill everyone. Yeah, I just left. I knew we couldn't even do one successful damage rotation like well. It is so not worth it. It is absolutely not worth my time and effort that they were about to make me do. If I'm being honest, like it was not worth it. They're about to make me go overtime and not worth it. Dang. Unrip the dream. Back to the drawing board. I think I'm just going to do this number. Let's go to let's go to LFG. Thank you. Hello.
Yeah. Hi. Yo, what's good?
Not much. So what's the? What's the slight difference for this? Because I know the third encounter was you had to do them in a specific order.
The same thing.
Okay, it's the same. Okay.
Same shit, different toilet.
All right.
Well, are we still running galley? I'm thinking maybe Renegades might be
I don't know.
Better.
Yeah,
I'm trying
tells me that a Seraph complex Galley just seems like it's too much of a damage loss, honestly.
I've been a lot of people have been using Thunderlord with Arc.
Thunderlord.
Yeah, sitting in
the dad rifle.
Yep. Well, that's actually what Dado ended up using.
They'll use it.
I mean, it's just turn it right off. Fucking laser room.
Yeah, sit in the well and then prop your barricades, or at least that's what I'm going to be doing. Just shock.
I'll put on Thunderlord.
Oh, damn it, then. Oh shit.
Do you want to put on speakers? Because I was just going to put on Star Eater's class item.
I have a Star Eater's class item too. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Here,
I'll be rocking a barricade.
You keep yours on. I'll leave well, or I'll stay on well.
Actually, you know, I haven't had a chance to use my new, what was it, Spirit of Apotheosis Spirit Starter. I'm gonna swap that shit on. I just got this shit. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Alright,
did you grind it for this?
No, I literally went up to Zerd like, hey man, I have some coins. He's like, handed me like a piece of like a diamond. Like, I love you.
Like, thanks, Zerd.
And he did the same thing when I went to Titan. And he's like, here's a Inmost Light Synthos. I'm like, I love you. Oh yeah, well, I'm bringing over Thunderlord. That's right. But I want to definitely bring over a Void weapon because there's a lot of Void shields. What Void weapon do I want to use? They buffed the 360 RPM.
Yes, they did.
Assault rifles. Oh shit! I have that one thing crafted from that one raid. Where the fuck is it?
The one for the one.
Exactly.
The garden one.
No, the Last Wish one. I don't even remember what it's called.
What is that shit called? No, it's not Age Old Bond, is it?
Yeah, I think you're right. Age.
Yeah, you're talking about Last Wish. It is Age Old Bond, yes.
There it is. Okay, I'm trying.
I was asking. I was gonna swap the prismatic just because I was trying to get a weakened source. Do you have that fragment on?
I do have the fragment on.
Okay.
And I'll swap the T-Lord. We do double Void Resist and that Arc Reserve. Yeah. Strand Siphon, don't need that shit. Let's do... Do I even want siphons? More, so fuck it.
I'm trying to remember, because I just did this boss solo on the Explorer just to test it out, and it's bugged. It doesn't give you any loot, which sucks, but it looks like Contest does.
I don't know if that's bugged, because I said that the Explorer mode wasn't going to give you much loot. I think it's like you do.
That's funny because I actually got a shiny drop from it.
Huh?
Yeah, right, you can get shinies from it.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. No lie.
I just wanted to see. It was just funny. Clueless. Yeah, I got a shiny drop in another weapon. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, that's good. That's cool.
Is the shiny the new hollow foil shit?
Yes. There's 4 versions. There's the normal, there's the shiny normal, And then there's the Adept, and then the Shiny Adept.
I did one encounter. I got an Adept, Terminus Horizon, Dragonfly, Precision Instrument, and Demo Killing Telly. Well, that's pretty cool.
Let's see. My Terminus had Jolting with Envious, Arsenal, Demolitionist, and Killing Tally.
I don't really want any weapons this week, honestly. Like,
Yeah, no, the weapons are.
Scout.
Is it only this dungeon? Like
Yes,
like I can't get
it's a
sudden
rotation.
death?
Every rotation, one a week. Yeah.
So Ghost is gonna have the best weapons for sure. I feel like
Ghost. I don't know. I think people are sleeping on Prophecy. Yeah. The hand cannon just got Judgment just got boosted.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to try it if y'all are.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ready.
Let me grab this. Oh, I can't grab it. Nope.
You might have to wipe. Yeah, let's just reset. Cause some dude was with us and he left when we planted it. Come here, you loser. Yeah, what you gonna do? Nothing. Oh, he did something.
The damage.
Damn, 95 words created. Holy shit. Look for anyone knowing final cheese. There's a cheese.
Wait, there's a cheese?
There's already a cheese. That's kind of crazy. This shit's been out for 3 hours.
Probably.
I wonder if there's like a placement on the map or something people are doing.
Wait a second. Up here? Can you even get up here?
I don't think so. I think you just slide off. Plus, the boss shoots projectiles, doesn't he?
Yeah. He'll just fuck your shit up. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you can get like on this.
Dude,
Yeah, but think about that.
Right
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it would probably be okay if you're like. I don't know. This doesn't seem like much of a cheese.
If we're dying a fuck ton down there for some reason, we'll figure it out. But I think we'll
the
be
way
okay.
I
This
saw
is
it,
quite normal.
during boss DPS, it seemed like they weren't struggling in a well. They had the well back here and kind of shooting around the corner.
Okay. They weren't using a div, were they?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. They're just aiming for the. I mean, his crit's pretty big, so.
Yeah. All right. Let's run it.
All right.
Ever seen my beloved?
You know, Rites is like super supremacy.
It is disgusting.
Idiot. What the hell? Nuking me.
Alright.
Whoop.
Watch the hypernova. Watch the hypernova.
Yep.
The bosses are here. Hello. Hi, boss.
Oops. Trying to not die from the trash heads. Go.
Alright, we still don't have the order yet. Before.
I have to shoot the middle ones.
Oh shit!
You can't shoot them all at once now.
Shit!
Wait, what's the? Oh, we got it.
Gosh. Yeah, you just can't shoot them all at once now, like you used to be able to. Oh, he's right there.
Woo! I'm just gonna get. Okay,
So
what
yeah,
is?
square,
Okay, the order's
triangle.
square, triangle. Yeah.
Those squares
So
over
it's
here
left
in
side.
the-
Left side's first.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
I'll
nearly
have
as
the,
hard because it's just only two sides. So you could technically work on both sides at the same time, can't you?
Yeah, you
just don't
can't
finish
complete
it.
them to the left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me get Archtricia from this Minotaur.
But they do the 360 RPM anyway.
They just buff the damage.
That was a Crucible only change, though, I believe.
What? I don't think so.
Yeah, because.
Oh, God dang it. I'm still trapped. A hand cannon's not going to work for this. It's too slow. It's against the stupid little buggers.
Maybe the void hand cannon wouldn't be bad. The
Like-
void shields.
No, not the shields. My issue was the exploders. They're just too fast.
Oh, fair.
Because I got trapped in the bubble, so the hand cannon's too slow to kill the bubble. alone, it does a lot. Like right there, you have to really hammer.
I was just hip firing my Freitas at the bubble.
Okay, that's one. I can swap.
Got my face. Dude, I DV off the token.
I don't have it. One.
I've got a token. There goes gold. No.
I just want to get this completion.
Yeah, I feel you. The depths or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do this side.
Did it guarantee you the exotic for this shit as well, or no?
I don't think so.
I mean, I have it. I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
I want to try it. It seems kind of fun.
What are we left that needs to be popped?
Triangle on the right side.
Yeah.
One or two more nodes.
Oh, I lost the freaking thing. God dang it.
I got it.
Okay. And technically, we can just focus on ads and keep the boss entertained, I guess.
Fuck is the node for anything?
I'm bio node right here in gaming. Yep, there you go.
All right.
We gotta shoot the middle.
Minotaurs out here. Be careful.
Yep.
There's two.
Okay. There you go.
You only
have any ways to make orbs?
No.
I'm gonna put my banner back here.
Oh, yeah, my well should be. Give me some.
Put that debuff on him. Gonna go for the super.
Oh, he broke the fucking tank.
Yep. I'm still unloading on him though.
Yeah, me too.
That was not bad. Could have been better, but
yeah, let's just keep going. See if we can.
I think the well being busted kind of threw us off, unfortunately.
He just walks again, man.
That was kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie.
I think was it around the corner where he couldn't shoot it?
No, he like walked up and stomped it. That in our barricade.
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe.
Sniper. I thought I put it on.
Maybe I messed up by putting the barrier right by it. Because if the the barrier taunts. I don't know if it taunts this boss. Okay. 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 All right. It is same sides again. Left, right.
Alright. But I'll get triangle started.
Alright, we'll go ahead and complete box.
God dang it, I'm boxed in again. Ugh. That's the problem with this, is that I'm not gonna die. Screw you.
Nice, good shit.
Just like, nope, not today, Satan.
That was good.
I love being boxed in.
F off.
Oh, I missed one. Where's it at?
Oh, there it is. I always forget about that.
I'm just gonna
one.
focus on killing some of these trash ads so that you guys.
Yeah, I'm ready. You gotta finish lockers in.
Yeah, let me finish.
There's a Nova in the middle. Watch out. There's a Nova in the middle.
I just fucking fell off the map. Oh my god.
Nova right there.
I finished mine though.
I don't have a token for him.
Yeah, we don't have any tokens. So
that's why.
That's my fault, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this guy's.
My fault. My fault.
Don't really know. Oh, what the hell?
The damage.
Boy's tanky. I don't need strand weapons. Why not strand weapons?
I'm putting on a shock. I'm putting on paradox so I can bust myself out. The thing easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on an SMG just to see. Maybe an auto rifle will be better. I don't know. 720. I don't even have one. Oh, I do. I have Rufus's Adept.
Yes, is it?
Yeah, I'll just keep what I got going on for now. Oh, I have multi-mac. That would work. Yeah, yeah.
Y'all give me 1 second.
Yeah.
All right, right back.
Let's see if there's a cheese for a shit on YouTube, bro. I'm curious.
This to hopefully get me out of the jams quicker. I'll order some food.
Food sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Sorry about that. I'm running yellow.
You're good.
He was looking for the cheese.
There's no cheese.
I think we were smoking something.
What's that?
We could do it normal. We just need to lock it down.
Oh yeah, like we got DPS. It's just, damn. All about
I'm ready.
treating it like a grandmaster. Just slow play it.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right, it should be debuffed. I'm trying to kill some of these trash ads to get them off our back. Might as well, since you guys are working sides. I can keep the boss as well.
Oh god, boss. Oh.
Yeah, he's on you. I'm just. Yeah. Try to kill ads. Oh, he's. Oh, thank you. That speaker's saved my nuts. He just got on my.
It's crystal box. I'll start
right over here.
He just won't stay still. Oh, watch out, boss.
Oh, guy does not like me.
No, he doesn't like anyone.
He's an asshole.
This does nothing. Thank you. Well, I got the boss entertained, so maybe I can be that useful. Hey, come over here, asshole. Look at me. Look at him. Look at me.
Just focus on that.
Come over here. Ring around the rosy.
Oh, good.
It's actually working.
Something's shooting at me.
Owie. Uh-oh. I'm getting... Woo!
I got mine.
Yeah, just let me get our attrition, and then I can finish mine.
I'm wondering what that immune box is.
Where?
It's in the middle. It's just a... Just... I don't know what that is.
Well, that's the next order.
Oh. Oh, he's slamming. He's slamma jamming.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh,
he needs to come.
Yeah, he needs to be in there.
Yeah, we need to go.
Not in there, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Right.
No, Nope. We have to reset. Yeah, you don't want to activate it if he's not in there.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Reset. We do it again. I mean, that worked. I was baiting him trying to kill trash ads and not die.
Oh, watch out for that supplicant.
Yeah. I guess we're farming ammo.
Sure. Yeah. Booty load ammo over here.
Okay, you're dead.
All right, we got Minotaurs coming up. Watch out. Watch
Is
the
it
boss.
is it the same order?
I don't know yet.
Oh, that's right. We had to pop the. Watch out, boss in mid.
Fuck.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys.
I should
Yes,
have kept running.
Oh my god,
just-
dove
yeah.
right into a supplicant.
Yeah, as well. Yep. Unfortunate.
Let me bring out this.
Yeah, you have to be careful not to get pinched in the middle. That boss will slam a damn it.
There it is.
All right, let's roll.
All right.
Oh, backing up. Watch supplicants.
Okay, let's get this party started. Okay, it's square.
Boxed.
Yeah.
They're both right side.
Yep. First, so, yep. See if I can try to keep Mr. entertained. Oh, there's a capture device. Yeah, if I can keep him on left side, you'll all be good, but... All right, there we go.
Try to bait it. Fucking.
I'm trying to bait the detain zone and kill it ahead of time. Right. Yep. Watch out. Can you get off my nuts?
I got square.
This Minotaur, just leave me alone.
Triangle.
Watch out, boss has got your attention.
All right, I'm running.
I baited a slam from him. I also got to remember not to die from the stupid Minotaur. Whenever one's done, we need to try to let the boss come in.
All right. The second one's ready. Whenever first one is.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I got wombo comboed.
Yeah.
Go get him.
I don't have attrition, so I can't stun the boss. But I can continue to get his attention, I guess.
Hold on,
'Cause he's-
I can
Ooh!
finish.
Yeah, do it
Yeah,
because
come in
he's.
here.
He,
Is this one finished?
I'm gonna
Could
die.
be. Oh.
Yeah, I should have been the one that res, and you should have completed.
I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't have electrician anymore.
I'm running around baiting this guy, and there's still little exploder dudes. Come on. Trying not to get the stupid boss to leave. Want him to stay.
Oh, I need to do square first.
Ooh,
He's
in
on.
here now.
Yep, I'm trying to get him his attention. Okay, there we go. He's in. Go, 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 go.
No, I shoot the other one.
Oh.
Wait, no, we didn't. Oh, this fucking Minotaur just followed me. What the hell?
Yeah, well, that's where his original room is. That's why.
I think that's the wipe timer, isn't it?
Yes. Because I think if you shoot it out of order, it wipes. So.
Is the boss in here?
Nope. It doesn't matter. I think you might have activated it in the wrong order.
There it is, I guess.
Let's get out of here.
Again.
Again.
Hold on, let me put on. I'll put on the heliocentric since it's close range. Get a little heel clip action going. I can find it. Where's my damn? There it is. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, man.
Let's roll. Nice. Fucking punching with it. Alright, other one.
That's head again.
Nice.
Yeah. Box crystal.
I'll start crystal. Ooh, this is not a good issue though. Hold on.
Yeah, the boss is on the right side. I'm trying to kill some of the trash heads. The stupid Minotaur on Rites trying to bait though. You were, yeah, you were, yeah.
Fuck, I tried to dive away.
But you also had the Minotaur chasing you. His ass is annoying. That's bad. That yeah, you can't do that.
What? Yeah.
Hey, you essentially just need to turn around and run. You can't walk backwards with him. You're probably just gonna die anyways. Chat, I'm gonna give this a couple good runs and then I'm dipping.
I'm ready.
Hypernova in the middle.
Y'all got that? I'm alive somehow.
I guess I think I finished him. I finished him before he blew up on your face.
Behind the wall should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh god, hello. Fuck, I just turned around, he was there.
Yeah, he was slow creeping the entire time. He's in middle still. I'm just trying to kill some of the trash ads that are floating around on him. Yeah, like the supplicant seems like, just go away. We have to do the middle. There. It's box, triangle. I'm gonna die because I'm being freaking contained by this stupid thing. There you go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, box and then pyramid or triangle or crystal. Yeah, crystal's left. See if I can try to bait out this stupid container. That is so annoying. Kind of want to do that for the middle too. Get rid of this. Get out of here. Okay, there should be no containers left. Watch out, boss is coming in.
I'm throwing y'all a nade. There you go.
I got box, just need the other one done.
Watch out, he's on you, Ruben.
Oh my god.
I can res him.
I couldn't even like go forward because there was supplicants. I just walked back into the shot.
I'm just kind of dancing around, trying to keep the boss stuck and trash ads not going after you. Right. Yep, he's definitely on me.
Need the other node.
Watch out behind you.
Yep. I'm just going in circles. The only thing that's scary to me right now is the supplicants. And there's still some more in the middle. Yep.
Fuck!
I have a red.
Any tokens?
Nope.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, I might get stuck now. Oh, yeah, I got literally stuck. I got stuck on top of the freaking, I don't know what the hell the crates are called. Literally, there's like a little dip in you can get caught on.
All right, well, we got to wipe now.
Yep.
Why I keep getting one shot and have...
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like contest mode. He's a boss. You just can't be like near him. If we have to go, it's better just if we have to run out time on attrition and go get it again. It's better than getting railed by the boss.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening is we're just getting railed by the boss.
What's on my side?
Got bosses in the mid coming after me. It's triangle box.
Look this side.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and activate stupid traps. Get rid of them. Okay, traps. Let's see, one more.
I'll take care of the hypernova. It's dead.
Yep, traps are dead. Woo, got that. Okay, let's see if I can bait the boss. Hey, that way if you need, I can try to rile him in. That's one less thing you have to worry about. Oh! I was barely over him and he slammed me.
Okay. Don't complete any more of the box so I don't get confused here.
I'm keeping the ads clear in here.
Okay, well, I've got him, so.
Alright, now we can finish the other one.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm bringing him in. He's not in just yet. He should be on his way. Oh, he's coming. He's in the middle now.
Alright, we're ready. I'm ready.
Crack it, because he's on. Right. Here we go.
Kill the minotaurs out here. They're annoying.
They respawn.
Until you lock the door.
Oh shit! I need electrician. Or one of you have it, right?
I don't. Here's a minotaur here though.
Okay, well, wait, that was a waste. I literally thought one of you had it.
Again.
Yes, because you have to shut the door.
Okay. Yeah, I have electrician.
Yeah, no one said anything, so I was like, okay.
Well, I haven't done this dungeon since fucking it came out, so.
I haven't done this dungeon since, oh, what the fuck?
Shit!
Yeah, both died, that's crazy. He just came out of nowhere. You can't even hear him. I'm fucking hungry.
If you've never, if you like, if you don't remember, why the fuck are you in the contest mode? Why the fuck are you in the contest mode? Why the fuck are you? Why are you in the contest mode if you've never fucking, you don't remember? Why would you just like, I'm just going to do contest mode and not fucking think about it? Why the fuck? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you? If you've not done it, which is funny because I ran this shit back solo. What is wrong with you? I will never understand people. I will never understand people. I don't know. Let's see. I'm just seeing. I'm just seeing what people are saying in the on Twitter. Love people say know what to do, though they don't. Sorry, guys. This is was a taxing morning. And then finding out that the contest mode doesn't even give you guaranteed, like, or not even like, it's not like packaged together. Just kills my excitement, should I say, about this whole thing. Plus, this week is just not that great. Okay. I don't know if this is preset, but if not, then that's kind of cracked. Ambitious. But the problem is like, oh, what? What? Why would I use this for ad clear? Okay. Okay. It's crazy. I was also doing like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's so hard for me to be excited anymore. My excitement kind of got murdered from this morning. Like, this is all right. It's just, I guess I could take it to PvP to try it out. I could just wait for my clan to get on and then play with my clan. LG is dumb. All right, let's just look at the challenges. What can I prioritize on challenge wise? Because Eternal sounds tough. We need to buy a new game to play. My friend's trying to get me to buy the full year for 125. I'm also hangry. I'm hungry and hangry. Find all 6 collectibles in the spire. Okay. Complete all the into the dungeon quest. Okay. Complete all 9 elegant arsenal quests. Okay. Earn gold scores for each encounter in the Spire dungeon on Eternity mode. Okay. Is there no reason to do this on contest mode though? Ultimate version? Here it is. Earn gold on each in the Spire Watcher ultimate mode. Okay. So you want to get gold for it. So I would like to do at least once, is get gold once. One time for the one time. If I do this over the weekend, then I'll do it on the weekend. At this point, there's no reason to care about adepts. Unless I don't know. Let's just do a normal run with a group. Surely we can do it with the normal group, right? Surely. We do the normal Eternity run. Surely we can rock this, right? Vegito. Oh, my drink's here. Or my food's here. Ooh. Choke. I need to check my drinks. My order. You gave me 2 drinks. I got a free drink, I guess. Neato, chap. We got a free drink. carrying on. Just stay alive, DM me. I do this specifically for stuff like this. I don't need to be carried, but having someone that knows what they're doing is great. That makes me feel better. Yep. I just want to play the game, man. This what sucks. It sucks not being able to have your clan on at the time that you want to play. Gold. And so they want gold. I'm not gonna, if we're gonna do the eternity, I'm gonna do it from the beginning. Sorry. I'm gonna play the game. Have fun with the event. I'm gonna start from scratch. There's just so much to unravel and just go on about. I mean, no one's posting over here, so keep going. Let's do it. I don't care. I'll do a checkpoint for our final boss. Why not? Wow. Eternity. Deathless run. Fresh clear. Looking for experts. Let's do that. I like that guy. The deathless run. Yeah. I like that guy. Hello. Okay. For the first encounter, maybe. Sure. Sure. For the first encounter, why not? Pop off. Pop off, King. Maybe he knows something that I don't, chat. He's gonna speed run this. Oh yeah, gonna speed run, chat. He's gonna speed run. He's gonna carry us to victory. Looking for the final checkpoint for Percy or a solo with checkpoint. Who wants the gold run? Mm-hmm. I'm not sold on this mode, by the way. I'm not sold on having like tokens and then also having like a ranking. I feel like you should just be able to revive. You should have a couple more tokens, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's balanced. Maybe I'm irritated with LFG right now. Maybe I'm just irritated with LFG and just this whole situation with Destiny right now. Maybe I'm just tilted. Right now, I'm just trying to play the normal mode, Eternity mode. I've never done before. Bro, go play the Explore mode. They literally have a mode for you. Go explore. Please go explore the Explore mode. There's literally no excuse. There's literally no excuse for people not to know how to do this dungeon. Because you can literally play the Explore mode, which teaches you. I'm sorry, elitist gamer here. You don't know how to play? Play the Explore mode. And I've proven you can get shinies from it too. So it's not like you're getting worse loot. How picky are you, dude? How picky is this guy? He must be really filtering out the trash. I also need to do a Grandmaster to try to get the new weapon too. Nope. That's fine. That's exactly what I expected to happen. As soon as they asked about in-game, you get Discord, you stupid shitty console player. Sorry, I had to get that little mini rant out there, wasting my time. Go get a fucking mic and hook up your Discord, you sweaty, or no, sorry, you're sweaty, shitty console player. Yeah, the way my split PC set up, it doesn't, I don't know why, it just doesn't work. I can never figure out how to make it work. It's just, this mic will not work on Destiny. And I'm not going to have like a weird ass word way of talking to people in game. Just use Discord like normal fucking people. Yeah, shitty ass console player. Sorry, I know there's console players that aren't shitty, but he specifically is shitty. And it's also eternity, you fucking almost said it. Ah, you know I'm tilted when I almost say the re word. And that's my Batman code, not to say that. Oh, I caught myself. Whoa. Oh, you know I'm getting tilted. You know I'm getting tilted when I almost say the re word. It's my Batman moral compass. I can't even play the basic ass mode fucking tilted. Bro, I might as well just farm solo or wait for my clan to get on later. I just want to play the basic ass mode. Why are people freaking dumb? It's 4 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours. You know what I'm gonna do, chap? Y'all been real ones. I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna wait for my clan to get on, and I might start streaming again. I need to take a mental break. I think I'm annoyed, and I think I'm annoyed. So I have to go through some of this footage, anyways. If I get back on, I get on. If not, then I'll have a video for you guys. I mean, this is all. There's no heavy metal, right? There's no heavy metal. There's no like. Yeah, there's no heavy metal. That's this Friday. So there's really nothing else to do. And this week is kind of mid loot for me as well. Like I don't really care to farm in any of the weapons or anything for Spire. I already got pretty much some two juicer drops. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. And I appreciate everyone who's joining, but if we stream, it'll be with my clan. And if we struggle together because they're my clan. But I don't want to keep dealing with LFG at this current time because they just suck ass. Well, and with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you. I will see you either later or tomorrow. I need to take a brain break.